Good morning, everybody. Everybody wants to turn their attention to the pit wall here. See my goofy butt standing up here. Going to get everybody's attention. We're going to have a quick driver's meeting. We're going to keep this one a little bit light and just cover kind of the basics today here. And then whatever questions you guys have, I'll be glad to get them answered. And then we'll continue to cover everything as we go. First off, thank you guys all so much for coming out to the what will be annual 2026 Brian Dunbar Legacy Race. Can we all stop for a second and give a round of applause for Mr. Brian Dunbar? As I look at Mr. Dave Dunbar in the house here, thanks for being here, Dave. All right, guys, today is Heads Up Racing. Heads Up Racing all day long. We'll cover all the basics of what we're going to do today. Let's cover the quick and easy stuff. For those of you that have not been here before, we'll cover turn marshal spots. So as you guys can see, there is colored circles painted all over the track. They've got a nice little arrow that points you in the direction that you need a turn marshal. Make sure you're watching that way all day long. Obviously, kind of keep your head on a swivel, be looking around, but pay attention to the direction that you're being directed, and that's where you're going to be turn marshaling. Also, you'll see that you'll have a blower right next to your turn marshal position. You're also going to blow the track off in that same position. So you're going to blow from the turn marshal spot that you're at to the next turn marshal position. If everybody will turn and look, you'll see this turn marshal spot number 8 here that's over by the pit lane wall. So as whoever's turn marshaling here at the very end of the straightaway, as you're blowing that straightaway off, you're going to blow the straightaway all around this little 180, all the way down to spot number 8. When you get to spot number 8, you see Mr. Robert Stevens standing down there with the batteries. You're going to pull the battery off of that one blower and grab a new battery from this stack of batteries that'll be sitting next to it. That is the only blower that you'll change the battery on, but as everybody continues to rotate around the track and drag their blower with them, it helps ensure that we get a fresh battery in that last blower and keep everything moving. Any questions on turn marshaling or the blower situation? I know not everybody's been at a track that has the blowers, so if you have questions, now's the time. No questions. Okay, great. Turn marshaling. Obviously, as you guys get done racing, you'll see we have this awesome pit lane wall here. When you get done and you come off the stand, take your car and your radio, turn them off, set them down on that pit lane wall. Do not take your car or radio to your turn marshal position. Do not bring your car or radio back to the pit until you've completed your turn marshaling. So again, come off the driver's stand, turn your stuff off, set it on the wall, go find yourself a bucket to sit in. Please do so quickly. The quicker that you guys get to a turn marshal position, the quicker that we can keep things running and know exactly who we have there. For turn marshals, it is your responsibility to make sure that the turn marshal is covered. If you're, and I know a lot of guys are this weekend running multiple classes, make sure that it is your responsibility to find a turn marshal to substitute for you if you are back-to-back. Obviously, Angie does an awesome job of trying to make sure that no one is back-to-back. But if you're running 12 classes, Chris Hackison, I'm looking at you, then you got to make sure that you have a turn marshal for you. So again, you're responsible for turn marshaling. Same for if you're not able to physically turn marshal, that's perfectly fine. But it is your responsibility to find somebody to fill in for you in the turn marshal spot. Number 2, we're going to keep talking about turn marshals. As a driver, absolutely no yelling at turn marshals. I think everybody understands that. I think everybody that's here this weekend is looking to have a great time. It's going to have a great vibe. Do not yell at turn marshals. If you need to get the turn marshal's attention, they don't see you, you're crashed, they don't know where you're at. A gentle, turn marshal, over the hill, or whatever the case may be. No cussing, no yelling, no being mad that they're not getting there quicker. You want to get a quick turn marshal? Don't crash. That's my word of advice for you. Same with driver stand etiquette. When you are racing, if something happens, you brake, your car shuts down, do not leave the stand. If you're somebody that's still racing and you've got a guy bumping past you trying to get off the stand, it's incredibly frustrating. If your race ends early, just simply take a step back, enjoy the nice little 2 minutes to calm yourself down, watch the racing, and then go to your turn marshal position. Go down my list here, see if I've got anything else about etiquette. I think we covered most of the stuff there. No driver's minutes. Again, this is Heads Up Racing, but we are not going to allow driver's minutes until we get into the final rounds of racing tomorrow. So again, no driver's minute. You break down, unfortunately, if you can get it fixed before the race starts, great. If not, unfortunately, you're going to miss that heat. Any questions on anything that we've covered so far? No driver's minutes. We've covered the marshals. We've covered blowing the track, stand etiquette. No, we're yelling at marshals. Any questions there? Excellent. If you do, I have a question. Nope, just talking. Okay. All right. Getting into today's racing. Again, this is heads-up racing all day long. You guys are not racing the clock. You are actually racing the guy next to you on the track. It's going to be an awesome time for some of these old school guys that are bringing these vintage cars out. That's how most of the racing used to be. It's going to be awesome to be able to do that all weekend long. There's going to be 2 drops out of a total of 6 heads-up racing rounds. We're going to run 3 rounds today, and then we're going to run 3 rounds tomorrow. So you're going to take your 4 best rounds to qualify you for the overall. Again, each round you're collecting points. So the position you finished is a points allotment that's going to go towards your overall for the weekend. 2 of those will be able to drop. So your 2 worst finishes you break twice, those are your 2 drops. We're going to run 3 rounds of heads-up racing today. For those that have multiple heats of one particular class, there's also some classes that you just have 1 heat. This first round is complete random. So again, it doesn't matter what you did in practice. You're just going to have random people in your heat. After that first round of racing, the second round, we're going to do an inverted start. So you're going to have the same group of people in your heat, but the position starting is going to change. So again, everybody's going to line up on the straightaway. You see Eddie's got everything gridded out here. Round 1's going to be exactly as it's printed on the sheet. Round number 2, if you show as first in your particular heat, well, now you're going to be 10th, and vice versa. So again, inverted starts for that second round. And then the third round, we're going to do another complete random resort. So you're going to have, for those that have multiple heats of your class, you're going to have a complete new 9 guys in your heat. For those that just have 1 heat, so like rear motor revival stadium truck, there's only 6 in that. So you're going to race the same 6 guys today and tomorrow. Questions on that? I know, again, that's not, even for myself, it's been a hot minute since we've done heads-up starts, so I'm making sure that I'm up to date. Does anybody have questions on the heads-up racing or how the starts will go? It's okay if you do. Any questions? All right. Well, if it changes, again, you can come find myself. You can come find Eddie Henley, the white shirt. We'll be more than happy to answer your questions there. Raffles. If you guys didn't hear me talking about it earlier, we have a huge, huge amount of raffle prizes to hand out this weekend, thanks to our awesome sponsors. If you haven't done so, go see Angie in the hobby shop. She'll get you a raffle ticket. She's going to start handing some of those door prizes and raffle items out between each round. So she's going to start with the smaller items first, and then we're going to get into the bigger items and the kits as we get further into the weekend. I think that covers most of the stuff. Concourse. We are going to do concourse today between round number 2 and number 3. So again, if you've got, and I know 99% of you all have some really awesome looking painted lids, make sure you get those cars cleaned up between rounds 2 and 3, and we'll do concourse out here on the track. All right, also, hey, 2 guys, when we do concourse between the rounds 2 and 3, we also want to make sure we get an entire group photo, as far as we want every single car that you guys have here this weekend. We want to fill that entire straightaway with cars. If you guys, any of you guys came out to the Vintage Clash of Champions that we had last year, you guys think you can remember the iconic photo of just vintage cars lining the entire track. We want to do that also this weekend with every single car that's out here, modern, vintage, everything in between. So it would probably work out if we do it between concourse. If people are thrashing, we can potentially push it back to tomorrow, but ultimately we will do concourse, and we'll also get a big giant group photo at the same time. Questions from anybody? Any questions? Awesome. It's great weather outside. It's great weather inside. I know all of you guys are already having a blast. Look forward to racing today. If you guys have questions, by all means, come and ask me. If you haven't taken a look already, the first round is up on liverc.com. So go ahead and check that out. It is probably 11:05 right now. Look at that, 11:04. 11:04 right now. We'll say 11:10. So 6 minutes. We'll get racing with heat number 1. So again, heat number 1 up here in 6 minutes. Thank you again, guys, for coming out this weekend. Let's have a great time. If you have questions, come find us. Let's get to racing. Once again, reminder, guys, it is 11:08 here in 2 minutes. We're going to get started with race number 1. All right, guys, let's go ahead and start getting everybody up there for race number 1. Race 21, I will need you guys out as marshals. I will also need some volunteers. Race 21 is going to be Talon Henley, Craig Jackson, Tony Hines, and Eric Irvin. I will need 3 volunteer marshals. So again, volunteer marshals, please. Go ahead and come out to the track as our drivers make their way to the track. Guys, keep the cars
Robert Stevens
on the straightaway here until we get turn marshals in place, and then we'll cut everybody loose and get everybody going. Once again, the Talon Henley, I see Craig Jackson, I need Tony Hines, Eric Irvin to the track to turn marshal, plus 3 volunteers. This is race number 1, heat 1 of 1 of 40 plus 2-wheel drive buggy. It's going to be Alan Horn, Adam Rails, Josh Cyril, Pat Schwartz, Robert Stevens, Tony M., Matt Douglas, Larry Nelson, Mike Winders, Jason Grimes, and Chris Matthews. Awesome. Thank you, Stephen. Once again, I'm going to need a couple volunteer marshals. I've got Craig out there. I've got Mr. Emmons. I got Tony. I see Bill Perry. There's Mr. Nick Sang. There's who's on the end there, but I appreciate you. Okay, so there's Nick. I need 2 marshals. Just 2 marshals, guys, and we'll be covered. There's Bentley. If I can just get 1 more marshal, we'll be good to go. Actually, if we do that, yep. Guys at the blower there, yep. We should be... gentlemen at the blower there on the other side of the wall, stay where you're at. I'm trying to debate here. Nope, yeah, that'd be perfect. Yep, if you can get that, we'll be covered there. Awesome. All right, I've got turn marshals in place. Again, guys, a reminder too, I didn't state this in our drivers meeting. Once we get on the driver's stand, we get marshals in place. We will take 1 warm-up lap, and then we'll shut the grid and get everybody gridded up. So drivers, go ahead, turn them loose. You get 1 lap.
Pat Schwartz, Tony Murphy.
When you get back around to the straightaway, go ahead and shut it down.
Chris Matthews.
All right, guys, let's get them girded up. The gridding order, it's going to be Alan Horn on the 1, Adam Rails on the 2, Josh Cyril on the 3, Pat Schwartz on the 4, Robert Stevens on the 5, Tony M on the 6, Matt Douglas on the 7, Larry Nelson on the 8, Mike Winders on the 9, Jason Grimes on the 10, and Mr. Chris Matthews on the 11. Everybody has checked. We're good to go in that regard. Get everybody gridded there. Make sure we're good there. All right, guys. We got everybody gridded. I've got my turn marshals in position. Remember, guys, this is Heads Up Racing. Drive cleanly, drive fairly, but you are battling for position. Turn marshals in place. This is 5 minutes. Heads Up Racing on the tone. Good luck, drivers. In less than 5. And they're off and underway. Alan Horn leading the charge early on. Adam Rails gets a little out of sorts, but gets it back together as they head over the big John Ford. Woo! Corner in the back right. Over the Jesse Snell double-double. Over the Dunbar double-double. Alan Horn leading the way down the straightaway. Looks like Josh Searle's gotten to the number 2 spot. Oh, Adam Rails finds a way around after Josh gets a little out of sorts. Al Horn still has about a 2-car lead over Adam Rails right now. Cyril in the 3 spot. Pat Schwartz in the 4. 1, 2, 3, and 4 over the start-finish line right now. Uphill the John Ford Woo Hill. Over the Jesse Snell double. Al Horn, race leader. Yellow, red, blue, iconic colors, working his way down the straightaway right now. Horn starting to stretch out that lead just a little bit. Drivers, you've got your race leader coming up on you early on. When you see him come up on you, that is the one guy that you are not racing for position. He's already got you a lap down. Adam Rails is going to be the second one to do so. The all-white yellow wheels of Josh Searle. working his way. Oh, Alan Horn got hung up on the straightaway and missed it, so that's going to put Adam Rails in the lead right now. Adam working his way over the Dunbar double through the chicane S section, back uphill onto the straightaway. That's your race leader. Team associated driver of Adam Rails. Blue, yellow wheels, blue wing. Bringing it back old school with the painted wings. 3:15 to go in this one. Drivers, 3:15 to go. Your race leader working his way through traffic right now. That's Adam Rails down the straightaway. When the all blue, yellow wheels, a little bit of green mixed into it, makes his way up on you. Give him some room.
3 minutes left.
Cyril in the 2 spot. Cyril not far back from Adam Rails right now as they all work their way through the chicane and down the straightaway. White, yellow wheels, that's number 2. Oh, Robert Stevens tries some ninja attack moves. Watch the end of the straightaway, guys. We got one upside down. It is clear. 2:35 to go in this one. Rails still out front. Josh Cyril in the 2 spot. Horn in the 3. Pat Schwartz. Tony M in the 5. Matt Douglas the 6. Mike Winders the 7. Larry Nelson, Robert Stevens, Jason Grimes, Chris Matthews, your running order. Race leader for the last minute or so is Adam Rails, and Adam gets stuck up in traffic as well. Rails now working his way over the Dunbar double. That's going to put Alan Horn back into the lead. Horn down the straightaway right now. That's your race leader. Number 2 down the straightaway. 3 down the straightaway, and Josh Cyril. Oh, Rails rolls it over. That's going to put Cyril back to the 2 spot. Horn over the Jesse Snell double right now, leading this one. Cyril in the 2, Rails in the 3, Pat Schwartz in the 4. Pat not too far back from everybody as well, keeping everybody honest with 1:50 to go in this one. Horn works his way over the start-finish line right now. Josh in the 2 spot, Rails all over his backside, working their way over the Jesse Snell double. Now over the Dunbar double. That's your race leader, Al Horn. Red, yellow, blue. Oh, one upside down. Rails and Cyril get past him. Cyril up on 2 wheels. Rails looks for a spot. It's not there. Over the start-finish line. 1, 2, and 3. 1:25 to go in this one, drivers. 1:25 to go. It's Alan Horn, Josh Cyril, Adam Rails, Pat Schwartz, Tony M, Matt Douglas, Jason Grimes. That is your top 7. Oh, Al Horn working his way through traffic right now. That is your race leaders all bumped up around you on the backside there. They get through. 1, 2, and 3. You can throw a blanket over them, working their way through the chicane right now. Down the straightaway, race leader Al Horn. Josh Cyril back to the 2 spot. Rails gets out of sorts. 1, 2, and 3 still right there. There's Al Horn working his way over the Jesse Snell double. Cyril in the 2 spot. Rails in the 3. Race leaders coming up on the infield section right now. Down the straightaway they go. Horn, Cyril, Rails. That is your running order with 30 seconds to go in this one.
30 seconds left.
Horn and Rails had left this one off and on. Josh looking to take the lead for the first time. Josh gets upside down, but back on all 4 wheels. Doesn't cost him any time. About 4 car lengths separate everybody. 15 seconds to go. Horn gets stuck up in traffic. That's going to put Josh to the lead. That is for position right now. Josh Cyril, Alan Horn, Adam Rails, all through the infield section with 4 seconds to go. This is going to be it. When they cross the line, they are going to be done. Cyril gets hung up. Oh, Alan Horn to the lead. He's going to take it.
Josh Cyril done.
What a move by Alan Horn at the end to capitalize. When you cross the line, you will be done.
Robert Stevens done.
You knew it was coming. Al Horn is not done until he's done. Horn's going to take that one. That's going to do it, everyone. Al Horn in the 1st spot. Josh Cyril, the 2. Rails, the 3. Pat Schwartz, the 4. Tony M, the 5. Matt Douglas, Jason Grimes, Chris Matthews, Robert Stevens, Larry Nelson. Great racing, guys. Make sure to turn your car and radio off, leave it on the pit wall, and come out to turn marshal. Drivers, also something that was not mentioned in the driver's meeting, a big miss on my part. Make sure, again, tech inspection for the 21.5 classes, guys. Have to go through tech inspection. That also goes for any of the 13.5 or stock classes. So, short course, stadium truck, 21.5, you guys all have to go through tech. Again, in practice, we're okay, but now we're in racing. You have to go through tech. So again, stock classes, make sure that you're going through tech. Don't get disqualified. This is race number 2 that is up now. It's going to be our revival four-wheel drive buggy. It's going to be Chris Van Air, Alex Villa, Chris Hackinson, Alan Horn, Logan Carswell, Eric Irvin, Talon Henley, Bryson Furnish, Greg Croft, and Eddie Henley. I've got all my turn marshals out there. Drivers, go ahead and turn them loose. You get one lap,
Bryson
and then we'll shut it down.
Logan Carswell. Alan Horn. Alex Villa.
All right, guys,
Talon
go ahead and shut it down. No more laps. One lap. Straightaway is closed, guys. Straightaway is closed. Gridding order for this one is going to be
Crazy Eddie.
Chris Van Air on the 1, Alex Villa the 2, Chris Hackinson the 3, Alan Horn the 4, Logan Carswell the 5, Eric Irvin the 6, Talon Henley the 7, Bryson Furnace the 8, Greg Croft the 9, and Eddie Henley the 10. Hey, Chris, do me a favor. Cross the start-finish line for me real quick. Just want to make sure you're checked in. I did not have a check from you.
Chris Van Air.
Okay, we're good there. Chris Hackinson, if you can cross the line for me real quick. Chris Hackinson. Chris is not up there. We're good there. Okay. Eric Irvin, cross the line for me real quick. Eric, if you're up there.
Eric Irvin.
There's Eric. And Greg Croft, if you can cross the line for me real quick. Greg Croft, if you're on the driver's stand. He's not up there. Okay. Once again, gridding order, Chris Van Air, Alex Villa, Chris Hackinson, Alan Horn, Logan Carswell, Eric Irvin, Talon Henley, Bryson Furnish, Greg Croft, and Eddie Henley. I've got marshals in place. I've got my drivers in place. Heads up racing in less than 5. Good luck, drivers. And we're off and underway. This is race number 2, heat 1 of our revival four-wheel drive buggy. Chris Van Air leading him around right now over the start-finish line. White wheels, white, yellow, and blue, working his way over the Jesse double. Now over the Dunbar double. Al Horn in the 2 spot, Alex Villa the 3. Who I think Bryson Furnish, him and Alex battling back. Bryson's going to jump up into the 3 spot now. Chris Van Air really starting to stress just one out early. Over the start-finish line for your leader. White wheels, white, yellow, and blue on the body, working his way over the Dunbar double right now. Single back into the chicane, S section uphill and down the straightaway for your race leader. Looks like Bryson Furnish and Alan Horn starting to battle it out now for that 2 and 3 spot. Furnish up to the 2 spot. Furnish in that Losi double X4, working his way over the Jesse double right now. White wheels, yellow, orange, a little bit of blue on it. Working his way through the chicane and down the straightaway for your number 2 of Bryson Furnish. Number 3, Alan Horn. In his iconic blue, yellow, and orange white wheel colors. Keeping Bryson honest. 3:10 to go in this one. It goes Van Air, Furnish, Horn, Henley, Villa, Carswell, Irvin.
3 minutes left.
3 minutes to go in this one. Reminder, drivers, if you haven't done so already, go to the hobby shop and see Miss Angie and get your raffle tickets. You don't want to miss out on all of the raffle prizes from our great sponsors this weekend. Once again, we want to thank Team Associated, 1UP, J Concepts, SMC, A-Main, SXT, Horizon Hobby, Exalt, HRP, K&K, DRC, Rubik's, Moto Obscure, Dragon Punch, Boki, MIP, R1 Works, Z3D, Crazy Eddie, DBR, JC Racing Products, Factory Works, and Hoosier RC Hobbyplex. Still a close battle between Furnish and Horn for the number 2 and 3 spot. Working their way through the infield chicane section right now. Uphill, downhill. There goes Bryson in the 2 spot. Al in the 3.
2 minutes left.
Van Air running away with this one right now. Watch going up the uphill. That's your race leader right there, working his way over the John Ford. Woo! Over the Jesse double, over the Dunbar double now for your race leader, Chris Van Air, working his way down the straightaway right now. Bryson Furnish still holding on to the 2 spot. He is in the yellow, white wheeled.
One minute left. $45 seconds left. $30 seconds left.
Sorry about that, everybody. Had batteries die. Wasn't ready for that. Quick change, though. We got it done. 20 seconds to go in this one. Van Air still out front. Bryson Furnish, Al Horn,
15 seconds
Eddie Henley
left.
in the 4 spot. Logan Carswell in the 5. It's the small victories in life. 5 seconds to go in this one, guys. 5 seconds to go. That's going to do it on time. When you cross the line, you will be done. Everybody is still alive. When you cross the line, you will be done.
Talon Henley done.
Talon Henley getting a late start, but he is
Bryson
done.
done.
Bryson, you are done. Al Horn, you are
Alan
done. Remember, guys, when you cross the line, you will be done. Here comes Chris Van Air with the win.
Chris Van Air done.
Chris is done.
Logan
Waiting
Carswell
on.
done.
There's Logan going to jump into the 4 spot late in the race there. Eddie, unfortunately, I think broke out. That's going to do it. That's going to be a race. Chris Van Air is going to take that one. Bryson Furnish in the 2 spot. Al Horn the 3. Logan Carswell the 4. Eddie Henley the 5. Alex Villa, Eric Irvin, Talon Henley, Chris Hackinson, and Greg Croft. That's going to do it for race number 2. Marshals, blow your corners off. Drivers, bring your car and radio down. Leave them on the pit wall and go grab a turn marshal position. Remember, even if you did not race in that race, if you were in it, you need to be turn marshaling. Make sure and grab a turn marshal position. Up next, we've got race number 3. This is our Classic Stadium Truck, Heat 1 of 2. I've got my turn marshals in place. I've got my drivers on the stand. Let's go ahead and turn them loose, guys. Get 1 lap. Turn them loose for 1 lap.
Mike Kirby. Bill Johnson. Gavin Kirby.
In this race, I should have Bill Johnson, Gavin Kirby, Chris Van Air, Dale Collier, Wayne Blatton, and Mike Kirby. Oh, no. Did we break one already? Oh, no. Oh. Right. Okay, there's Wayne.
Ball Cup Blanton.
Oh, we are down to 3 trucks. Hold on here. This is rough. Oh, we're down to 2. I'm going to make an executive decision here.
Ball Cup Blanton.
I think we're going to need to move these 2 into the next one. We're down to 2 trucks here, guys. We don't want to race just 2 of them. Let's bump these guys into race number 4. So, guys, let's go ahead. If you want to pull these, race number 4, you guys are going to be up. So we're going to go ahead and run these 2 guys in race number 4 so that we have a total of 9, and we have our turn marshals. So turn marshals that are out there right now, if you'll stay put, race number 4, we're going to bump you guys up. So if you weren't already ready, this is kind of your last call here. Hurry up and get ready. We're going to go ahead and jump into race number 4. So race number 4, go ahead and head to the driver's stand. Who else did I have on the stand to survive that one? I got Mike Kirby up there. Is that Wayne? Wayne, is that you up there? Okay. Just making sure I know who I'm moving here into race 4 so that we can make this happen. Okay. We're going to start this race and we're going to finish it. Yes. Okay. All right. So we're going to move into race number 4 again. It's going to be Adam Rails, Eddie Henley, Owen Simmons, Joseph Clinton, Dirk Anderson, Bryson Furnish, Peter Ald, Mike Kirby, and Wayne Blatton. So again, we'll give you guys about a minute and a half to get up on the stand. If you need 30 more seconds, we can give it because technically we're 5 minutes ahead of schedule since we had to bypass race number 3 due to some breakages. We might be. Need a marshal down here, guys, at the bottom of the driver's stand. Everybody else, let's park the trucks on the straightaway. Let's park them. We don't need to be braking anymore, and we need to make sure we get everybody up here. So no more laps, guys. No more laps. Park the trucks. Wayne's checked in there.
Joseph Clinton.
All right, guys. No laps, no laps, no laps. Park those trucks on the straightaway. No laps. Let's make sure we got everybody on the stand before we do any laps here. Got a marshal down there. Got my marshals everywhere. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Give just a little bit more time here, guys. Again, we jumped ahead in the schedule there because we lost several trucks and we were down to 2. So it worked out to just move them into the second heat. That way we don't have to call for 7 volunteer turn marshals and race 2 guys against each other. Thank you, turn marshals, for hanging out. I appreciate you. All right, it looks like I've got everybody on the stand now. Let Bryson grab his radio so it doesn't get run over. Okay, everybody, we're going to turn it loose for 1 lap. Again, 1 lap, then shut it down. 1 lap, and then shut it down.
Adam Rails. Owen Simmons. Peter Ald.
Don't break him. Please, don't break him. Fragile. All right, straightaway is closed, guys. Straightaway is closed. Bryson, do me a favor. Can you cross the line for me, Bryson? Go over to the line for me. I want to make sure we got you correctly.
Crazy Eddie.
There's Crazy Eddie. There's Bryson. Okay, yep, we're good there. Mike Kirby, can you cross the line for me real quick? Mike Kirby, cross the line. Straightaway is closed, guys.
Mike Kirby.
There we go. Okay. All right, we're good to go. Everybody's checked in. Let's get them gridded up. The order of this one, guys, is going to go Adam Rails, Eddie Henley, Owen Simmons, Joseph Clinton in the 4, Dirk Anderson the 5, Bryson Furnish the 6, Peter Auld the 7, Mike Kirby the 8, and Wayne Blatton on the 9. Once again, Rails, Henley, Simmons, Clinton, Anderson, Furnish, Auld, Kirby, Blanton. That is your grid order. All right, guys, we got everybody gridded up. We've got our turn marshals in position. Remember, guys, heads up racing on the tone. Good luck, drivers. Less than 5. And we're off and underway. Adam Rails leading this one around early on. Oh, Eddie Henley in the 2 spot rolls upside down. Watch after the Dunbar double, guys. We got one upside down after the Dunbar double. Take it easy after the Dunbar double, guys. Take it easy after the Dunbar double. It is clear. Adam Rails getting out to a big lead here. Eddie Henley unfortunately rolled over and lost several positions. But quickly working his way back up through the field. Eddie had dropped down, I believe, to the 6th position, but already back up to the 4 spot. So it's going to go Rails, Furnish in the 2, Dirk Anderson the 3, Eddie Henley the 4, Owen Simmons the 5, Joseph Clinton the 6, Peter Auld, Wayne Blatton, Mike Kirby. $1:15 to go in this one, guys. $1:15 to go. Watch the Dunbar double, guys. Watch the Dunbar double. It is clear. Oh, no. 1 down to 3 wheels. Oh, watch the straightaway, guys. Got one outside of the pipe. It is clear. Watch the Jesse double behind you, Al. Behind you, Al. Yep, it's broke. Al Horn looks like a salvage yard. What's Modern Pickers? Is that the name? Adam Rails leading this one with 3 minutes to go. Rail started on pole and has not looked back. There's a lot of dirty jokes in there we'll avoid. Rail's working his way over the Dunbar double right now. Rocking the iconic Adam Rails paint scheme, blue, yellow, a little bit of gray in there. Big fan of the vintage Rails paint scheme, a little bit of a Kinwall tribute mixed in there. $2:20 to go in this one. It's Rails, Anderson, Henley. That is your top 3. Joseph Clinton in the 4 spot. Peter Auld the 5. And then we start getting into the casualties. Oh, Anderson and Henley going at it right now. That is for position. Dirk Anderson, black, green, yellow wheels, working his way down the straightaway. Eddie Henley in the Dunbar tribute paint scheme goes over the top of Dirk Anderson. Oh, but then gets sideways and lets Dirk take the position back. I believe that's double XT versus double XT in between Dirk and Eddie down the straightaway right now. Dirk Anderson in the 2 spot, Henley the 3. Will Eddie go for the double pass again? He does. No, and he can't stick it. Gets soccer punted. Oh, but then Dirk goes off tracks, and now it's back to Henley, and Dirk going over the Jesse double right now. They just missed the John Ford, woo, before going over the Dunbar double. Henley in the 2 spot right now. Dirk in the 3. Joseph Clinton creeping there in the number 4 spot. Dirk gets hung up on a pipe for just a little bit. Oh, no, I think I saw a loss of front wheel. Yes, unfortunately, we lost Dirk. Might just be a quick pop. 50 seconds to go in this one. Rails has withstood the test of time and durability.
45 seconds left.
Keeping that team associated T2 together. Down the straightaway for your race leader with 35 seconds to go. Adam Rails looking to get a early round 1 win.
30 seconds left.
Dirk is back and running. He's still going to end up with the top 4 after all the casualties in this one. So what's the old saying, kids? It's not over till it's over. Salvaging some good points here out of an unfortunate situation. Eddie Henley looking to wrap up a number 2 for the round. 5 seconds to go in this one, guys. When the tone expires, so does the race. When you cross the line, you will be done. Everybody is still alive. Everybody's still alive. But when you cross the line, you will be done.
Peter, all done.
Peter, you're done.
Rails done.
Adam, you're done. Joseph, you're done. Stay away from the start-finish line, guys. A lot of guys to finish. Make sure and keep it clear. Eddie and Dirk, you were done.
Dirk Anderson done.
I think that's going to do it. Adam Rails is going to take that one. 15 laps in a 5:09. Eddie Henley's going to finish up on a 14-lap run. Joseph Clinton in the 3 spot. Dirk Anderson the 4. Peter all the 5. And then we start getting into the casualties. Bryson Furnish, Mike Kirby, Owen Simmons, and Wayne Blatton. All right, we're getting ready here for race number 5. Heads up, hey guys, from race number 3, which would be the ones I want to talk to, is going to be Mike Kirby, Wayne Blatton, and Chris Van Air. After this race number 5, come see me in the booth. We're going to likely rerun race number 3 at the end of the round here to make sure that we get everybody the correct points opportunities. All right, guys. Thanks for bearing with us here. We're just trying to figure some stuff out. All right, race number 5. Guys, go ahead and turn your lap there. One lap, then shut it down. One lap, then shut it down.
Jacob Romier, Craig Snyder, Mike Kirby, Ryan Hasty, Gavin Kirby.
Watch the top of the hill, guys. Watch the top of the hill. Yeah, Mike Kirby, Wayne Blatton, and Chris Van Air, come see me after this race. We've got a solution for that last one there. Trying to be efficient. Wasn't trying to screw your guys' points up, so I think we've got a quick and easy solution to get that fixed, though. All right, once again, this is race number 5. This is our classic plastic. All right, guys, once again, classic plastic up. Chris Wilkerson. Chris, are you on the stand? Is Chris Wilkerson on the stand? Nobody's yelling. Nobody's giving me a hand, so I don't think so. All right. I've got everybody checked in here. The order of this one's going to go Eric Yount on the 1, Ryan Hasty the 2, Jacob Fromeyer on the 3, Wayne Blatton the 4, Craig Snyder the 5, Mike Kirby the 6, Bryson Furnish the 7, Chris Wilkerson the 8, and Gavin Kirby on the 9. Once again, order Yount, Hasty, Fromeyer, Blanton, Snyder, Kirby, Furnish, Wilkinson, and Gavin Kirby. I've got everybody gridded up. I've got my marshals in position. All right, drivers, good luck to you. Be ready. Heads up racing in less than 5. And we're off and underway. Once again, this is race number 5, our classic plastic heat 1 of 1. Watch the start finish line. We've got them piled up there, but they get them sorted out. Eric Yount trying to run away with this one early as everyone gets the lap sorted.
Four minutes left.
$340 into this one. Excuse me, $120 in this one. $340 to go. Eric Yount out front. Ryan Hasty, the 2 spot. Gavin Kirby, the 3. Now Wayne Blatton in the 4. Mike Kirby, the 5. Jumping all around here. Your race leader, though, the all yellow Mr. Eric Yount, playing it safe over the Dunbar double, going 1-1.
Three minutes left.
Two minutes to go in this one, drivers. 2 minutes to go. Sir in the red shirt. Sir under the double here in the back. Could you grab that blower and just pull it off the pipe there? It's just kind of hanging over. I don't want somebody to rip a arm off. Thank you. Just about like that car did. Yeah, that was good timing. 2:30 to go in this one, guys. Eric Yawn out front. Ryan Hasty, the 2 spot. Jacob in the 3. Gavin Kirby, the 4. Mike Kirby, the 5. Race leader Eric Yawn over the start-finish line right now. All yellow paint job. That's Fromeyer right in front of him. He's in the 3 spot, so the race leader getting ready to lap number 3. Eric with possibly the largest possible wing that you could run on that car. The only thing larger might be 8 scale related. But he's got it working. He was fighting it early this weekend, but he's got it figured out. 1:35 to go in this one. It is Eric Yawn, Ryan Hasty, Jacob Fromeyer, Mike Kirby, Gavin Kirby, Wayne Blatton, Craig Snyder, Bryson Furnish, and Chris Wilkerson, excuse me. Once again, a reminder to our stock classes. Make sure that you guys go through tech. All 13.5 classes, short course, stadium truck, 21.5. You must go through tech inspection. Make sure you go see Mr. Larry in tech inspection if you haven't already. So race number 6 coming up, our short course class. Make sure you went through tech.
45 seconds left.
45 seconds to go in this one. Eric still out front. Ryan the 2, Jacob the 3, Gavin the 4, Mike Kirby the 5.
$30 seconds left. $15 seconds left.
That's going to do it on time, ladies and gentlemen. When you cross the line, you will be done. Wayne, you are done.
Ryan Hasty done.
Ryan, you are done. Eric, you are done with the win. Jacob, you are done in the 3 spot.
Mike Kirby done.
Mike ends up at the 4, waiting on Gavin and Craig. There's Craig, there's Gavin. That's going to do it. Race is over. Eric Yawn's going to take that one. 13 laps in the 5:19. Ryan Hasty in the 2 spot. Jacob Fromeyer in the 3. Mike Kirby the 4. Gavin Kirby the 5. Wayne Blatton the 6. And Craig Snyder the 7. Turn your cars and radios off, drivers. Set them down on the pit wall coming back for turn marshaling.
Chris Matthews.
Race number 6, you guys are up next. This is our short course class. Remember, do not turn them loose yet. Everybody keep them parked on the straightaway. Turn marshals back out there from that last one.
Alton Henley.
Somebody miss? Yeah, we'll
Sean
cover here.
Elkins.
Thank you, sir. All right, guys. I need turn marshals. Get turn marshals in place. I need 2 on the backside, guys. 2 marshals on the backside, 1 in the middle, 1 in the back corner. And we'll be good to go. We need a turn marshal in the back far left corner. Marshall back far left corner. One there in the middle, one in the far back left. Hang tight, guys. Hang tight. Hang tight.
Stephen Emmons.
All right, guys. Go ahead and turn it loose for one lap. Meanwhile, I need a turn marshal in the back left corner or the back middle. Just stay put there at the number 2 if you would for me. I need one in the far back left. Turn marshal. Need a turn marshal in the far left corner. All right, guys. Let's shut them down. Shut it down. No more laps. No more laps.
Preston Desimone.
Yeah, let's get him on the back corner there. We'll be good there. Okay. Order for this one is going to go Craig Jackson, Alton Henley, Chris Matthews, Sean Elkins, Preston, Steve Emmons, Doug Powell, Larry Nelson, Ronnie Prince, and Ryder. Ryder, if you're out there, would you cross the start-finish line for me real quick? Ryder DeMott, are you out there? Is Ryder out there? No Ryder? Okay. Order of this one again. Craig Jackson, Alton Henley, Chris Matthews, Sean Elkins, Preston, Steve Emmons, Doug Powell, Larry Nelson, Ronnie Prince. Okay. Hey, guys, can I get everybody's attention real quick here? Everybody's attention real quick. On tech inspection, this is a fault of mine for not getting this communicated. Everyone needs to go through tech inspection because we need, at the very minimum, check battery voltage. So all classes, make sure you go through tech inspection. I'm going to go ahead and give Superior Rain here and say it was my fault for not communicating. We're not going to impose anything this first round. Have to go through tech inspection. So again, no matter the class you're in, have to go through tech inspection for battery voltage. Stock classes, obviously, we're checking motors, etc. So again, tech inspection, all classes. If you guys have questions, come see me. Yes. Yes, starting order. Craig Jackson on the 1. Alton Henley on the 2. Chris Matthews on the 3. Sean Elkins on the 4. Preston on the 5. Steve Emmons on the 6. Doug Powell on the 7. Larry Nelson on the 8. Ronnie Prince on the 9. Yes, all classes. All right, guys, we got everybody gridded up. I've got my marshals in position. Heads up racing drivers in less than 5. And we're off and underway. Craig Jackson leading them around early on here, but Alton Henley already jumping up into the lead. Oh, we got short courses stuck together. Oh, no. They're off and rolling. I believe that was Sean and maybe Chris Matthews. Alton Henley jumping out to an early lead here. Craig Jackson in the 2 spot. Let everybody get back around and see where they're at. Doug Powell in the 3 spot. Steve Emmons the 4. Larry Nelson the 5. Ronnie Prince the 6. Chris Matthews coming around in the 7 spot. And then we've got Sean Elkins, race leader right now. Alton Henley, yellow in the front, orange in the middle, purple in the back. Working his way over the Jesse double, up and over the single Dunbar double now.
Four minutes left.
$105 down, $350 to go in this one. Alton Henley, Craig Jackson, Doug Powell, Steve Emmons, Larry Nelson, Chris Matthews, Ronnie Prince, Sean Elkins. Preston and Ryder out of this one early on. Once again, guys, apologies, but reminders. All classes need to go through tech inspection. Not going to impose any penalties early on here because I did not say anything about it. So that's on me. All classes, modified, stock, vintage, everything in between must go through tech inspection. That's to make sure battery voltage is correct and you have the appropriate chassis in the appropriate class. So tech inspection for all classes. If you're not familiar with where tech is, you can find Mr. Larry on the oval wall just behind the pitting area.
3 minutes left.
Go see Larry. He'll run you through tech real quick and give you the official approval. This is race number 6, 13.5 short course. Race number 7, you guys are up next. Make sure you've gone through tech. Race number 8, you guys are on deck. Race 9, you need to be thinking about it. 2:35 to go in this one. Alton Henley leading this one from the start. Made a quick pass on Craig Jackson. Craig has held down the number 2 spot the whole race. There's Craig right now working his way over the Jesse Snell double. Purple in the back, white, silver in the front, yellow in the middle. Race leader Alton Henley working his way over the Jesse double right now. Number 2, Craig Jackson working his way up to the John Ford. Woo! Tabletop.
2 minutes left.
2 minutes to go in this one. This is race number 6. Race number 7, you guys are up next. If you haven't done so, get into the hobby shop. Get yourself some raffle tickets. Thousands of dollars worth of raffle prizes to hand out this weekend. Thanks to our sponsors, Team Associated, 1UP, J Concepts, SMC, A-Main, SXT, Horizon Hobby, Exalt, HRP, K&K, DRC, Rubik's, Moto Obscure, Dragon Punch, Boki, MIP, R1 Works, Z3D, Crazy Eddie, DBR, JC Racing Products, Factory Works, and Hoosier RC Hobbyplex. 1:10 to go in this one. This is race number 6. Race number 7, you guys are up next.
One minute left. $45 seconds left.
45 seconds to go in this one. Alton Henley leading this one from the start. Yellow, orange, and purple working his way around the bowl turn, up and over the single Dunbar double for Alton. Through the chicane for your race leader, working his way down the straightaway, looking pretty dialed out there. Going to put number 2, Craig Jackson, down a lap as they work their way through traffic. That is 1 and 2. Craig Jackson in the, actually Doug Powell out of the 2 spot. I missed that. Find Doug on track. I think this is Doug coming across the start-finish line now. It is, and he's going to be done. When you cross the line, you will be done. Alton's done. Doug's done. Craig's done. Sean's done. Ronnie's done.
Chris Matthews done.
Waiting on Steve. There goes Chris Matthews. Waiting on Steve Emmons, Larry Nelson.
Stephen Emmons done.
There it is. That's a race. Alton Henley is going to take it. Doug Powell going to end up in the 2 spot. Craig Jackson the 3. Steve Emmons the 4. Sean Elkins the 5. Chris Matthews the 6. Larry Nelson and Ronnie Prince round out your top 8. That's going to do it. Marshals, make sure to blow off your corners. Drivers, turn your cars and radios off. Leave them on the pit wall and immediately find a marshal position. Once again, guys, you're going to hear me say it way too many times since we missed it in the driver's meeting. Tech inspection. Everybody, every class has to go through tech inspection. Even for the non-stock classes, they still need to check your battery voltage. Make sure you're in the correct chassis class. So all classes must go through tech inspection. Make sure and see Mr. Larry Knight over there against the oval pit wall. He'll get you teched out and approved before you go on the stand. So remember, tech inspection, all classes. Marshals, to your positions. Guys from that last one, let's talk about it afterwards. Get to your marshal positions. I need Alton Henley, Doug Powell, Craig Jackson, Steve Emmons, Sean Elkins, Chris Matthews, Larry Nelson, Ronnie Prince, Preston, and Ryder. This is race number 7 that we've got up here. It's going to be Adam McCown, Bryson Furnish, Pat Schwartz, Matt Blake, Tony M., Tony Hines, and Frank L. All right, guys, we've got them gridded up. I've got my marshals in position. Again, let's go ahead and take a lap here. If I didn't already let you guys.
Rice and Furnish.
Everybody take a lap. My apologies. Again, Adam McCown, Bryson Furnish, Pat Schwartz, Matt Blake, Tony M., Tony Hines, and Frank L. One lap and shut them down, guys. One lap and shut it down. Straightaway is closed. Straightaway is closed.
Llama.
Straightaway is closed. Grid order, Adam McCown on the 1, Bryson Furnish on the 2, Pat Schwartz on the 3, Matt Blake on the 4, Tony M on the 5, Tony Hines on the 6, and Frank L on the 7. All right, I've got my marshals in position. Oh, Sean's right there. Okay, we're good. All right, drivers ready. Turn marshals ready. Heads up racing in less than 5. And we're off and underway. Adam McCown leading them around early on. All orange, Team Associated over the Jesse double right now. Over the Dunbar double. Bryson Furnish in the 2 spot. Pat Schwartz the 3. Working their way down the straightaway now. McCown, Furnish, Schwartz, Blake. That is your running order. Race leader Adam McCown, all orange, Team Associated truck, working his way over the Jesse Snell double right now, onto the Dunbar double. Bryson Furnish in the 2 spot. He's over the double now. Blue, yellow wheels working his way down the straightaway in the TLR.
4 minutes left.
Pat Schwartz keeping them all on us right behind him. Oh, Bryson gets upside down. He's going to retain the position, but now Pat's all over the backside. Working the way over the Dunbar double now. Furnish down the straightaway in the 2 spot. Schwartz in the 3. Adam McCown. What happened to Adam? Where'd he go? Oh, no. Adam with a mistake or a break, I should say. So that's going to put Furnish into the lead right now. Furnish working his way through the infield chicane down the straightaway for your race leader. Blue, yellow, and white TLR 22XT working his way down the John Ford. Woo! Up and over the Jesse double, up and over the Dunbar double now. Pat Schwartz in the 2 spot. Oh, Furnish goes upside down, but so does Pat at the same time. Oh. Bryson going to hang on to it. There's Matt Blake in the mix now. Blake, he's in the 3 spot. Blake is in that solid green, yellowed wheeled Team Associated truck. Furnish working his way over the start-finish line right now. Pat Schwartz in the 2 spot over the start-finish line. There goes Matt Blake in the 3 over the start-finish. 2:30 to go in this one, drivers. 2:30 to go. This is race number 7. Race number 8, you guys are up next. Race 9, you're on deck. 10, you need to be thinking about it. Remember, drivers, everybody needs to go through tech inspection no matter the class. My apologies again for not covering that in our drivers meeting. It almost worked out, Matt.
2 minutes left.
2 minutes to go in this one. Alton Henley with some very quick marshaling there. 1:45 to go. It's Furnish, Schwartz, Blake, Hines. Adam led this one early, but some mechanical failures took him out early. $1:23 to go in this one. $1:23 to go. Race leader Bryson Furnish working his way through that back section right now, back into the infield for your race leader. Bryson just started running modern stadium truck here this year and is quickly figuring it out, looking quicker and quicker every time out. Working his way over that Dunbar double right now. Trying to put Matt Blake down a lap as we're down to just 3 vehicles. It's Furnish, Schwartz, Blake. That is your running order. 35 seconds to go in this one. All this heads-up racing, haven't even really paid attention much to lap times.
30 seconds left.
Fast lap coming out of Mr. Adam McCone before he went down. 15.3? Is that right? Crazy. 18.4 the fast out of your race leader, Bryson Furnish. I think Adam must have
15 seconds left.
tumbled over the start-finish line to get that lap time. Time about to expire. When you cross the line, you will be done. Matt Blake, you are done. Caught at the line. When you cross the line, you will be done. Here comes Pat coming around to collect the number 2 for the first round. Bryson Furnish going to get himself a win. That'll do it.
Bryson Furnish done.
Race number 7, Bryson Furnish, race winner. Pat Schwartz the 2, Matt Blake the 3. Tony Hines, Adam McCown, Tony M, and Frank L. Going to be your finishing order. I will need volunteer marshals for this next one, guys. Volunteer marshals, please, and thank you. For race number 8. Race number 8 is going to be Heat 101, our Heritage two-wheel drive buggy.
Jason Grimes. Dirk Anderson.
Remember, if you're in that last one, I need you out to turn marshal whether you broke or not. I will also need some volunteer turn marshals. I need everybody from that last one plus some volunteers. Everybody from the last one plus some volunteers. Once again, this is race number 8. I need all of my turn marshals from that last one. I need Adam McCown, Bryson Furnish, Pat Schwartz, Matt Blake, Tony M, Tony Hines, and Frank L. Need all of you guys out to marshal, plus 2 volunteers. 2 volunteer marshals. All right, guys, I've got my turn marshals getting into place. Go ahead and turn them loose for one lap, then shut it down, one lap, then shut it down. I do need a volunteer turn marshal up here on top of the hill. Volunteer turn marshal up here at the top of the hill. If you guys can help me out, I need 1 volunteer turn marshal up here at the top of the hill. 1 volunteer turn marshal, please and thank you. Volunteer turn marshal, just need 1 of them. 1 volunteer turn marshal, top of the hill. Help me out, guys. Let's go ahead and shut the track down. We're going to get this gridded up. Hey, Adam, why don't you... Oh, perfect. Thank you, sir. I appreciate you. It's right up there. Awesome. All right, guys. Let's go ahead and get these gridded up. The order of this one. To get Wayne pulled over here real quick. All right, there's Wayne. All right, order of this one's going to go Owen Simmons on the 1. Jason Grimes on the 2. Dirk Anderson on the 3. Ryan Hasty on the 4. Eric Yount on the 5. Chris Hackinson on the 6. Wayne Blanton on the 7. And Dale Collier on the 8. All right. I've got my drivers ready. I've got my turn marshals ready. Drivers, heads up racing in less than 5. And we're off and underway. Heritage two-wheel drive buggy class. Good start, everybody. Good start. Working their way over the John Ford. Woo! Up over the Jesse double. Over the Dunbar double now. Everybody kind of sorting themselves out. Oh, Dirk Anderson goes off track. Drag race down the straightaway. We'll see who's going to be as they cross the start-finish line. It's going to be Jason Grimes in the 1, Owen Simmons in the 2. Oh, no, we got one broke. Hackison trying to get over him and get around, but I think Hackison lost steering as well. Oh, no. The turnbuckle sharks get several. Jason Grimes currently leading this one. Owen Simmons in the 2. Actually, Ryan Hasty in the 2. Owen Simmons in the 3. Falling down the list, Eric Yount the 3. I think Owen might have been one of the ones that broke out there. Dirk up to the 4. Wayne in the 5. Owen and Chris having some rough luck there in lap 2. $1:15 down, 3:40 to go. It's Grimes, Hasty, Yount, Anderson, Blanton. That is your running order. This is race number 8 on track. Race number 9, you guys are up next. Race 10, you're on deck. 11, you need to be thinking about it. Jason Grimes, your race leader. He is working his way over the Jesse Snell double right now. Up and over the single, up and over the Dunbar double. That is your race leader. Through the chicane right now, around traffic and down the straightaway. That's Jason Grimes leading this one from the start. We'll find number 2, Ryan Hasty in the 2 spot.
3 minutes left.
2:55 to go in this one. I believe that's Ryan and Dirk getting together right there. Ryan is in the 2 spot. Ryan working his way down the straightaway right now. Yep, that is Ryan over the start-finish line. Actually, that's Wayne over the start-finish line. Where's Ryan? There's Ryan. Oh, Ryan upside. Nope. Somewhere in there. We'll find him as they work their way back around. There goes Dirk Anderson. Dirk is in the number 5 spot right now. I believe this is Wayne coming around. We'll see. Yep, there's Wayne Blatton right there working his way. Oh, looks like Jason actually had some issues, so that's going to put Ryan Hasty into the lead. Owen Simmons in the 2 spot, and they're battling right there for position. There's 2 Dirk-looking vehicles on the track. Couldn't tell which one is which. Oh, looks like, yep, Owen's going to maintain the lead. That's Owen in the pink. Ryan in the Dirk Anderson colors. Green front, yellow, red in the center, black in the back. So Owen working his way down the straightaway right now. That is your race leader. Pink, yellow wheels, white in the front. Coming up on a little bit of traffic, working his way over the Jesse double right now. Ryan Hasty in the 2 spot. Ryan is about 20 car lengths back. You can see him, but he's not in striking distance just yet. 1 down the straightaway and finish. 2 down the straightaway and finish. Dirk Anderson in the 3 spot, trying to keep it on track. He's going ahead trying out the next layout for everybody. He gives it a seal of approval. 50 seconds to go in this one. It's Owen, Ryan, Dirk,
45
Yount,
seconds left.
and then Wayne Blatton in the 5 spot. Some early casualties here. 35 seconds to go in this one, drivers. 35 seconds to go. Owen Simmons out front, leading this one, working his way up and over the big single, up and over the Dunbar double now. Lands on all 4s. I think that's going to put Ryan right there on his bumper now. That is your race leader in the pink, yellow wheels with 15 seconds to go.
2 seconds left.
And that's going to be Ryan right behind him. Owen's able to stretch out just a little bit more of a lead with 3 seconds to go. This is going to be their last lap, looking to bring it around and secure a round 1 win When you cross the line, you will be done.
Eric Yount done.
Eric Yount, you're done. Owen Simmons, you're done.
Walcott Blanton done.
Wayne
Dirk
Blanton,
Anderson
you're done. Dirk Anderson, you're done. There goes
Hasty
Ryan.
done.
Ryan's done. Jason's out. That's going to do it. Owen Simmons is going to take that one. 13 laps and a 5:09. Ryan Hasty in the 2 spot. Eric Yount the 3. Wayne Blanton the 4. And Dirk Anderson the 5. Excellent job, everybody. Make sure turn your cars and radios off and come immediately out to turn marshal. Race number 9, you guys are up. Race 10, you guys are on deck. Race 11, you need to be thinking about it. Remember, once again, ladies and gentlemen, tech inspection for every class. Have to make sure you go through tech inspection. Make sure to see Mr. Larry Knight up against the oval wall. Let's park them, guys. Let's park them. Park them. Park them. Ellis, park it. Marshals, need turn marshals to our positions immediately, guys. Need turn marshals out there. Shouldn't have to call for you. Should already be in position. Turn marshals, let's get to our spots. I need Owen Simmons, Jason Grimes, Dirk Anderson, Ryan Hasty, Eric Yount, Chris Hackinson, Wayne Blanton, and Dale Collier. Need you in your turn marshal positions ASAP. Looks like I might need a couple volunteer marshals for this one as well, guys. Let's get everybody in their spots, and then we'll take a look.
Chris Hackinson.
All right, guys, I need my turn marshals in your positions. Turn marshals to your buckets. All right, guys, go ahead and turn them loose for 1 lap. In this one, I'm going to have Braden Ellis, Jason Blades, Adrian Stillwell, Chris Hackinson, Preston Desmone, Alex Villa, and Roman Gaslam. One lap and then shut it down, guys. 1 lap and then shut it down. Straightaway is closed. Straightaway is closed. All right, guys, I need 1 marshal here in the back middle. 1 marshal in the back middle. Somebody help me out. 1 volunteer marshal in the back middle, guys, so we can get this one going. Starting order. Thank you, sir. Appreciate it. Grid order. We're going to have Braden Ellis on the 1, Jason Blades on the 2, Adrian Stillwell on the 3, Chris Hackinson the 4, Preston D on the 5, Alex Villa the 6, and Roman Gaslam on the 7. Let me get a couple guys pulled around here. Let's see here. Alex, cross the line for me real quick. I've got you there. Just want to make sure. Yep. Okay. Chris Hackinson, cross the line for me real quick. Okay, we're good. Jason Blades, cross the line for me real quick. If you're up there. He is not. Okay. All right, once again, guys, grid order. Ellis on the 1, Blades the 2, Stillwell the 3, Hackinson the 4, Desmone the 5, Villa the 6. Here, hold on. Let's let Jason get on the stand here. He's coming. He's going to line up there. Go ahead and put him on the 2. All right. So my turn marshals get back into their position there. It's good. It doesn't have to be perfect. All right. Turn marshals ready. Drivers ready. Heads up racing in less than 5. And we're off and underway. Decent start there. A little bit of bumping at the start-finish line, but everybody keeps it on all 4s. Early on, Ellison Stillwell trying to kind of run away from everybody. Ellis going to complete lap number 1 in the lead. Adrian Stillwell in the 2 spot looking to hunt him down. Alex Villa the 3. Preston the 4. Chris Hackison the 5. Blaze in the 6. One and 2 working their way over the start-finish line right now. Villa in the 3 spot working his way over the start-finish line. 50 seconds down, 4:05 to go in this one. Oh, it's Ellison Stillwell. Ellis goes a little wide. It's going to let Stillwell take the lead.
4 minutes left.
Adrian Stillwell, your race leader. Ellis goes upside down, gets back on all 4. Stillwell in that yellow, orange, white wheels. Schumacher working his way through some traffic and down the straightaway now. Ellis in the 2 spot. Orange in the front, blue in the back, white wheels. Rocking the TLR, working his way down the John Ford. Woo! Up and over the Jesse double. Alex Villa in the 3 spot. We'll find Villa on the track. Villa hunting down number 2 now. Villa's in the maroon, brown, white in the front, white wheels. Stillwell starting to stretch out this lead, working his way down the straightaway now with 3:05 to go. Adrian works his way uphill back down over the Jesse double. Working on a little bit of traffic now. Closest battle on the track is going to be between, honestly, the closest battle I think is going to be between 4 and 5. And then we've got a race brewing between 2 and 3. Adrian Stillwell looking to run away with this one. About a 3/4 lap lead on the rest of the field, working his way over the double onto the start-finish line right now. 2:20 to go in this one. It's Stillwell, Ellis, Villa, Blades, Hackinson, Desmone. That is your running order. Alex Villa now up to the 2 spot. Some issues for Ellis. Villa now in the 2. Brown in the back, white in the front, white wheels, working his way down the straightaway. Giving the pipe just a little bit of a kiss. 1:55 to go in this one. It's Stillwell, Villa, Ellis, Blades, Hackinson, Desmone. That is your running order. $135 to go, drivers. This is race number 9. Race number 10, you guys are up next. Race 11, you're on deck. 12, you need to be thinking about it. Again, drivers, make sure you go through tech inspection. All classes must go through tech. Need to have battery voltage checked. No matter the class. Got to make sure we got you in the right chassis class. 110 to go in this one, drivers. 110 to go. 350 elapsed.
One minute left.
1 minute to go, drivers. 1 minute to go. It is Stillwell, Villa, Ellis, Blades, Hackinson, Desmone. That is your running order.
$45 seconds left.
45 seconds to go in this one, drivers. 45 seconds to go. Race leader Adrian Stillwell working his way uphill, putting 3rd place lap down. Or trying to, I should say. He's not there just yet. Thought he did. Stillwell, Villa, Ellis, Blades, Hackinson. That is your running order with 15 seconds to go.
15 seconds left.
That is time, drivers. That is time. When you cross the line, you will be done.
Adrian Stillwell done.
Adrian Stillwell done. You're going to take that one
Alex Via done.
Alex Via
Chris
done in
Hackinson
the
done.
2 spot. Ellis
Braden
done in
Ellis
the
done.
3. Hackson done in the 5.
Preston
Waiting on
Discipline done.
Blades and Preston. There's Preston waiting on Blades.
Jason Blades done.
And that'll do it. Adrian Stillwell going to take round number 1. 16 in a 5:07. Alex Via in the 2 spot. 15.511. Ellis 15.512. And you got Jason Blades, Chris Hackinson, and Preston going to round out your top 6. Race number 9 there. Make sure you guys turn your cars and radios off. Leave them on the pit wall and come immediately out to turn marshal. Might need a volunteer turn marshal for this one. We'll see. Again, even if you didn't finish that one, drivers, I need you out there to marshal. Ellis, put your car down and come out to turn marshal.
Sean Elkins.
Hang tight, guys. Hang tight. Let me get my marshals out there. Ellis, get to your marshal spot now. All right, guys, I need 2 volunteer marshals. I need one at the top and one in the back middle. I need 2 volunteer marshals, guys. One at the John Ford Woo and one in the middle. Racers, go ahead and take your warm-up lap. I need 2 volunteer marshals in the meantime. There's Chris coming out to take one. Thank you, sir. And then I need one in the back middle at spot number 2. Need one more volunteer marshal, guys. One volunteer marshal.
Daniel Hines. Jed Manning.
Just need one volunteer marshal, guys, in the back middle. One volunteer marshal in the back middle. And we'll be covered. Go ahead and shut it down, guys. Let's shut it down. Shut it down. No more laps. No more laps. Straightaway is closed. Straightaway is closed. Straightaway is closed. Alton Henley, come across the line for me. Alton Henley, come across the line. All right, I've got everybody checked in here. I've got my volunteer marshals. Thank you, everyone. Let's get them gridded up. Grid order. Talon Henley on the 1. Jet Manning on the 2. Alton Henley on the 3. Bentley Schwartz on the 4. Bryson Furnish on the 5. Daniel Hines on the 6. Sean Elkins on the 7. And Nick Singh on the 8. I've got my cars gridded. I've got my marshals in their position. Good luck, drivers. Heads up, marshals. Heads up racing in less than 5. And we're off and underway. Talon Henley leading everyone around early on. Jet Manning in the 2 spot. Alton gets hung up. He's going to fall back to the last position and have his work cut out for him. He's going to move Bentley Schwartz into the 3 spot right now. Looks like Furnish, Hines, Elkins, Singh all battling now for the next positions. Talon working his way over the Dunbar double right now, already stretching out a bit of a lead over number 2, Jet Manning. Talon working his way over the Jesse double right now. Jet Manning in the 2 spot. Bentley Schwartz the 3, Daniel Hines the 4, Nick Singh the 5, Bryson Furnish the 6, Sean Elkins the 7, and Alton with a rough start there. The X-ray driver working the X-ray through the straightaway up and over the start-finish line right now. Cranked out a 16.9 for Talon Henley. Most of the humans are in the 18-second lap range. Talon has found the subhuman 16-second range, apparently. 3:10 to go in this one. It's Talon, Bentley in the 2 spot now. Bryson Furnish the 3, Daniel Hines, Jet Manning, Nick Singh, Sean Elkins. That is your running order.
3 minutes left.
250 to go on this one, drivers. 250 to go. It's Talon, Bentley, Bryson, Daniel, Jet, Sean, Nick, and Alton. That is your running order. Oh, watch the straightaway. Watch the straightaway. It is clear. $225 to go on this one. Talon still out front. Then it's Bentley, Bryson, and Daniel. Watch the bull turn, guys. Watch the bull turn. Go outside. It is clear. While Talon runs away with this one, we'll find number 2, Bentley Schwartz on the track. Bentley, all pink body, white wheels, working his way up and down the John Ford Woo. I got to save some of the professional woos till later in the weekend. Left. The voice may not be there at the end of the day if I woo it up every lap. Number 3, Daniel Hines. Right now, it's fine. Daniel on the track. That's Daniel across the start-finish line right there. Rocking the old school Father Tony Hines paint scheme. White in the front, blue in the center, pink in the back, yellow wheels. If I saw correctly, I think that's a TLR 5, excuse me, 22 5.0. So Daniel doing just fine out there with a little bit older technology. Not vintage yet. $110 to go out here. Talon Henley still leading this one. Bentley in the 2 spot. Daniel the 3. Sean Elkins the 4. Jet Manning the 5. Nick Singh, Bryson Furnish, Alton. That is your running order with 1 minute to go.
1 minute left.
This is race number 10. Heat 2 of 2 of two-wheel drive open buggy. Race number 11. You are next.
$45 seconds left. $30 seconds left.
30 seconds to go on this one, drivers. 30 seconds to go. Talon out front. Bentley the 2. Daniel the 3. Sean the 4. Jet the 5. Oh, did we lose?
15 seconds left.
No. Bentley with mechanical failures at the end. With less than 10 seconds to go. That's going to do it on time. When you cross the line, you will be done. Talon, you are done. When you cross the line, you will be done. Talon, the only one done right now. Done. Nick Singh, you are done.
Daniel Hines done.
Daniel, you were done. Alton, you were done. Sean, you were done. Just waiting on Jet. And is Bryson saw there? Yep, Bryson saw there. Just waiting on Jet and Bryson. And that's going to do it. Talon Henley's going to take that one 17 laps on a 5 flat. Daniel Hines is going to end up with the number 2 for that round. 16 and a 5-12. Then Sean Elkins sneaking in a podium 3rd. Jet Manning in the 4 spot. Nick Singh the 5. Bryson the 6. Bentley and Alton round out your 7th and 8th. That's going to do it for race number 10. Race number 11, you guys are up. Race 12, you are on deck. Race 13, you need to be thinking about it. As turn marshals blow their corners off there, drivers, remember, turn your car and radio off. Come directly out to turn marshal. This is race 11, our 40-plus four-wheel drive buggy. This one's going to be Alan Horn, Josh Cyril, Matt Douglas, Robert Stevens, Peter Ald, Frank L.,
Alan Horn,
Chris Hudgens. I might need a volunteer for this one, maybe 2. Again, need all of my turn marshals to their position from that last one. You guys get on a bucket for me. Turn marshals from that last one, go ahead and get to a spot so I can turn this one loose. Need your guys' help with getting to a turn marshal spot as quickly as possible so that we can keep the next one moving. I know everybody wants to chat it up about the race. Just save it for 5 more minutes. All right, guys, let's go ahead and turn them loose. Turn them loose. 1 lap, then shut them down. 1 lap, then shut them down.
Matt Douglas. Peter Alt. Josh Cyril.
1 lap, then shut them down.
Llama. Chris Hudgens.
Bentley. All right, guys, again, let's shut them down. Let's get them gridded up. The order of this one is going to go Alan Horn on the 1, Josh Cyril on the 2, Matt Douglas on the 3, Robert Stevens on the 4, Peter Ald on the 5, Frank L on the 6, and Chris Hudgens on the 7. I've got everybody gridded up. I've got my marshals in position. Yep, we're good to go. All right, drivers. Turn marshals, heads up, racers, heads up racing in less than 5. And we're off and underway. Alhorn getting some pressure from Cyril early on. So far, everybody's pretty much stayed in the grid position. Al quickly builds up a straightaway lead on Josh Cyril. Cyril looking to settle in and run him back down. This is our 40-plus four-wheel drive buggy, Heat 11. Excuse me, Race 11, Heat 101. Al Horn rocking the Team Associated four-wheel drive, working his way over the Jesse double right now. Back around, up and over the big single, over the Dunbar double. He's quickly built up about a straightaway and a quarter lead on Josh Cyril. Cyril's got a big lead over number 3, Matt Douglas. Douglas, Ald, Stevens, Hudgens. And then Frank in the 7th spot. Fast lap coming out of your race leader, Al Horn, a 17.3 out of Al Horn. This is race number 11. Race 12, you guys are up next. Race 13, be thinking about it. 14, be thinking about it. Horn, Cyril, Douglas, Stevens, Ald, Hudgens, Frank, that is your running order. Once again, guys, a reminder, 3 rounds of heads-up racing today. Oh, got it. Robert Stevens gives the old cowbell, but he keeps it in one piece. Three rounds of heads-up racing left today. We are on round number 1. 2 more today before the day's over, and then 3 more tomorrow. Oh, no, Cyril gets caught up in some traffic. What a marshal job by Nick Singh. Round of applause. You're hired. Shortstop, Cincinnati Reds. 2:35 to go in this one. Horn, Cyril, Douglas, Ald. That is your top 4. Stevens rounding out your top 5. Lap time's getting a little quicker out of your leader. 17.1, the fast lap out of Horn. 17.5 out of Josh Cyril. And then 19s for Douglas, Ald, and Stevens. This is race number 11. Race 12, you guys are up next. 13, you're on deck. I know I keep saying on deck. Oh, Lord, there's some super cartwheels going on. On deck, usually you're next. But, yeah, we're changing baseball terminology to my own homemade RC terminology this weekend. So I know I'm wrong. I'm going to say it anyway. 1:45 to go in this one, drivers. 40-plus four-wheel drive buggy. Al Horn has led this one from the start. Big lead over the field. Horn working his way over the Jesse double right now. Tabletop in the back. Bowl turn, single, Dunbar double. Back and through the chicane for your race leader. Factory Tracks team owner and manager. Hot Race team manager. I feel like Al's probably like myself. You can keep adding some brand names in there. He's probably overseeing them. Down the straightaway he goes right now. That is your race leader. Watch the bowl turn. Got one stuck on the pipe. Go wide at the bowl turn. Go wide at the bowl turn. It is clear. Josh Cyril in the 2 spot. Cyril working his way down the straightaway right now. All white body, yellow wheels. I believe that is an Associated 4-wheel. Peter Alden, that 3 spot. That's Peter that just crossed the start-finish line right now. $35 seconds to go. Drivers, 35 seconds to go. Race 12, you guys are up next.
Left.
Race 13, behind them, 14 need to be getting ready. $20 seconds to go in this one, drivers. 20 seconds to go. 40 plus 4-wheel drive buggy. Heat 101. Race number 11. Al horns put everybody on notice on this race. Led from start to finish. That's going to do it on time, drivers. When you cross the line, you will be done. Matt Douglas, you are done. Josh Cyril, you are done. Everybody else, keep them going. Al Horn, you're done. Frank, you're done. Waiting on Peter, Robert, and Chris.
Peter all done.
There goes Peter. Waiting on Robert and Chris. 2 more to finish, guys. 2 more to finish. There goes Robert. 1 more. Hang tight, marshals. I got 1 more if Chris is still out there. Got 1 to finish. 1 to finish, guys. 1 to finish. And that'll do it.
Chris Hutchins done.
Al Horn's going to take that one. 17 laps in a 5:07. Josh Sherrill in the 2 spot, 16 in a 5:04. Peter Ald in the 3 spot, 15 in a 5:15. And Robert Stevens, Matt Douglas, Chris Hudgens, Frank L. That is your finishing order.
Chris Veneer.
Drivers, set your cars and radios down on the pit wall. Go find a marshal spot. Race number 12. Hold them tight. Let my marshals get to their positions, and then we'll do a lap. All right, guys, turn them loose, turn them loose. One lap, and then shut it down. 1 lap, and then shut it down. Thank you, turn marshals, for getting to your spots quickly. I greatly appreciate it.
Logan Carswell. Joseph Clinton. Mike Winders. Bill Johnson. Jason Grimes.
All right, guys, let's shut them down. Shut them down. We'll get them gridded up. Straightaway is closed. Straightaway is closed. Grid order for this one. Let me make sure I've got everybody pulled in here correctly.
Greg Croft.
Okay. Gridding order. Chris Van Air is going to be on the 1. Joseph Clinton is going to be on the 2. Jason Grimes on the 3. Mike Winders on the 4. Eric Irvin on the 5. Bill Johnson on the 6. Logan Carswell on the 7, and Greg Croft on the 8. All right, we'll let Robert help out there and get Jason positioned on the grid. Perfect. All right. Got my marshals ready. I've got my drivers ready. Heads up, guys. Good luck. Heads up racing in less than 5. And we're off and underway. Everybody staying in their grid positions early on here. Chris Van Air already starting to stretch out a big lead. Jason Grimes, it looks like, in the 2 spot. Oh, Chris. Oh, no, upside down. Race leader. Oh, no. Got a little bit of chaos going on here at the start-finish line. Didn't want to add to it. Let everybody get through there. Cross the line. Just swipe them across the line. Pull them across the line right there. Yep. There you go. Perfect. He had jumped the pipe. He couldn't get back over. So after a little bit of a chaos at the end of lap number 1, there's going to be Jason Grimes in the lead, Logan Carswell in the 2, Joseph Clinton the 3, Chris Van Air the 4, Eric Irvin the 5. Then we got
left.
Greg, Bill, and Mike. $115 down this one, $3:43 to go. I believe Chris Van Air may have already got back up to the lead. No, I think Jason still got the lead there. Jason Whips. Oh, watch the end of the straightaway. Watch the end of the straightaway. We got one broke. End of the straightaway. Go outside at the end of the straightaway. It is clear. Jason with a little bit of trouble at the top of the hill, a couple laps in a row. It's going to put Chris Van Air back out to the lead. So Van Air, after a rough first lap, is going to find himself back in the lead over the start-finish line right now. Jason Grimes in the 2 spot. Looks like we've got Joseph Clinton in the 3 spot, Eric Irvin the 4 spot, then Carswell, Johnson, and Croft, along with Winders as well. I think Winders was one of the ones that unfortunately broke out. $225 down, $235 to go in this one. This is race number 12, heat 1 of 1 of Classic 4-wheel drive buggy. Race number 13, you guys are up next. Race 14, you're on deck. 15, be thinking about it. Chris Van Air looking to go 1 for 1 in both of the vintage 4-wheel drive buggy classes.
2 minutes left.
Van Air, your race leader, working his way through the chicane right now, down the straightaway. I won't even begin to venture to say what car that is. It's one of them. Pink wheels on it. Yellow, white, and blue for the paint job. Working his way over the big roller right now. Big double for your race leader. Number 2 is going to be Joseph Clinton. Joseph just crossed the line right there. He's also got pink wheels, working his way over the Jesse double, now up and over the Dunbar double. Yellow, pink, and white on the body, working his way down the straightaway. That is your number 2. Unfortunately, lost a handful as the race has gone on, so we're down to the survivors with 1:10 to go. It's Van Air, Clinton, Irvin, Carswell, Johnson. Fast lap coming out of your race leader, 19.4 for Chris Van Air. We forgot to warn the ladies and children, but this is apparently a R-rated movie. Chris has lost his body.
45 seconds left.
Naked. Over the back Jesse double right now. 35 seconds to go in this one. This is race number 12. Race 13, you guys are up next. 14, you're on deck. 15, you need to be thinking about it. Remember, guys, everybody has to go through tech inspection. Every class, every heat needs to go through tech. Make sure that you go through tech.
15 seconds left.
Stock, mod, vintage, classic, everything in between. Make sure you go through tech. Go see Mr. Larry Knight up against the oval pit wall. That's going to do it on time,
Logan
drivers.
Carswell
When you cross the line, you will be done. Logan, you are done. Eric, you're done. When you cross the line, you will be finished.
Chris Van Air done.
Chris Van Air is done. You're going to come away with a race win. Bill Johnson, you're done in the 5. Waiting on Joseph Clinton. We've got one more to finish, guys. There goes Joseph. That's going to do it. Chris Van Air is going to take that one. 15 laps in a 5:13. Joseph Clinton in the 2 spot. 14 in a 5:19. Logan Carswell, 13 in a 5:01. Eric Irvin, Bill Johnson, Jason Grimes, Greg Croft, and Mike Winders.
Bryson Furnish.
Turn marshals blowing their corners off. Racers, turn your car and radio off. Leave it on the pit wall and immediately go find a turn marshal position. Race 13, Hold'em and Staging. Turn marshals to your position. Turn marshals to your position. Remember, guys, I need you out there to turn marshal whether you broke or finished. Turn marshals to your spots.
OG brushes.
Need my turn marshals out here so I can get this one going, guys. Turn marshals to your spots. As I got marshals heading out there, let's go ahead and open it up for a lap, guys. Go ahead and turn your lap.
Peter Alt. Alex Via.
This is four-wheel drive open buggy, heat 1 of 1. I know it's a small world when I see transponder names come across that were assigned to people that oh Lord. I lost my train of thought hearing that. Race four-wheelers with Trenton Benskin. That's funny. All right, turn marshals. Looks like we're covered, thankfully. Straightaway is closed, guys. Let's get this gridded up. The grid order is going to go Bryson Furnish, Alex Via, Nick Singh on the 3, Peter Auld on the 4, Preston on the 5, Adrian the 6, Talon the 7, and Chris on the 8. Do me a favor here. Chris Hackinson, come cross the line for me. I'm going to Chris Hackinson cross the line.
Preston Desimone.
There goes Preston. There goes Chris.
Chris Hackinson.
Talon, cross the line for me real quick. Be careful, guys. Don't run into each other. There goes Talon. All right, and last but not least, Adrian, cross the line for me real quick just to make 1,000% sure I've got you. And we'll get this one going. There goes Adrian. We're good to go. Okay, once again,
Adrian Stillwell.
Grid order: Bryson Furnish, Alex Via, Nick Singh, Peter Auld, Preston, Adrian, Talon, and Hackinson. All right, let's get everybody on the grid there. Set again. It goes Furnish, Via, Sang, Auld, Desmond, Stillwell, Henley, and Hackinson. I've got my turn marshals in position. I've got my drivers in position. We'll wait for the straightaway to be cleared. We'll be good. All right, drivers. Good luck. Heads up racing in less than 5. And we're off and underway. Oh, one upside down on the straightaway. Oh, into the straightaway. Who was that? Was that Alex that got messed around? It was. So everybody kind of getting sorted out here. Lap number 1, Bryson Furnish leading everybody around. Next Sang in the 2 spot, Adrian Stillwell the 3, Talon Henley the 4, Peter Auld, Hackinson, Desmond, and Via. That is your running order. Oh, Nick Singh looking for a way around Bryson Furnish. Furnish holding them off for now as they work their way over the double. Furnish goes wide. Nick Singh goes to the inside over the Dunbar double. That's going to be Nick Singh in the lead. Bryson Furnish in the 2 spot. Talon Henley up to the 3. Oh, no. Pull it there. Looks like he's disabled. Pull it. So Nick Singh leading things right now. The race between Bryson Furnish and Talon Henley. Talon Henley is going to move his way to the 2 spot. Furnish gives up the spot as they go down the straightaway. Nick Singh, upside down. That's going to let Talon retake the lead. Furnish to the 2. Nick's got his work cut out for him now. Try to get back around. Furnish needs to stay off the pipe to do it. Adrian Stillwell creeping around in the 4 spot there, waiting for a mistake. 135 down, 3:20 to go in this one. It's Talon, Bryson, Nick, Adrian, Alex, Chris, Peter, and Preston. That is your running order. Once again, this is race 13. Race 14, you guys are up next. 15, you're on deck. 16, be thinking about it. Race leader Talon Henley working his way through the infield right now, up and over the Dunbar double. roller, chicane for your race leader, yellow, green, blue down the straightaway. White wheels for your race leader, Talon Henley, working his way over the John Ford woohoo. You'll get some better woohoos for me as the day goes on. Henley working his way down the straightaway right now, leading this one. Nick Singh in the 2 spot. Singh is now down the straightaway. Silver, pink, and white wheels. Furnish in the 3 spot. Furnish is in the blue, white, and orange yellow wheels. Rocking that TLR 22X 2.0 down the straightaway right now. Nick in a little bit of traffic working around. It's going to let Bryson kind of close the gap a little bit. Oh, but Bryson gets off track. So Talon Henley running away right now with 2 minutes to go in this one. Sang in the 2 spot. Furnace the 3. Stillwell the 4. Then Alex Villa, Chris Hackinson, Peter All to Preston. That is your running order. Nick Singh working his way around traffic there. Singh working his way down the straightaway. That is your number 2. Oh, Marshall tried to stay out of the way and still almost got hit. Nick Singh had a heat-seeking missile on the front end. Said, shins, please. $1:15 to go in this one. Talon, Nick, Bryson, Adrian, Alex, Chris, Peter. That is your running order. Race 13 on the track. 14 is up next. 15, you're on deck. 16, be thinking about it.
1 minute left. $45 seconds left.
Remember, guys, no break after the first round. We'll go right into round number 2. We're going to go inverted start. So you'll be in the same heat as you were before, but you're going to be in reverse order as far as where you start on the grid. So no break as we roll into round number 2. We'll take a short break after round 2 going into round 3 as we do a reshuffle.
15 seconds left.
Five seconds to go in this one. 5 seconds to go. What happened?
Alex
What happened? I think Talon missed the lap. He went so fast. We'll get that corrected. When you cross the line, you will be done. When you cross the line, you will be done.
Talon Henley done. Chris Hackinson done.
Waiting on Nick and Peter to finish.
Peter all done.
Peter's done. Nick's done. That's going to do it. Talon Henley's going to take that one. Got to get an lap at it back in here. He missed one. He went so fast. There we go. So Talon Henley's going to take that one. 17 and a 5:09. Nick Singh in the 2 spot. 17.517. Bryson Furnish in the 3. Adrian Stillwell, Alex Villa, Chris Hackinson, and Peter Auld and Preston. That is going to be your finishing position. 16.5. Did he break? Okay. See, I was waiting for somebody to tell me that. So it's actually going to be Nick Singh that's going to take that one. Make an adjustment here real quick. I don't. Where we got an extra blower at? Where do we got an extra blower? Extra blower. Who's got 2 blowers by them? Where's it at? Oh, Eddie's pointing down by Adrian, I think. Got 2 blowers down there. All right, I've got my marshals in position. Let's go ahead and turn this one loose, guys. Go ahead and get your warm-up lap in. All right, got that one edited. So again, Nick Singh got that one. Talon actually still ended up in the 2. Bryson the 3. Reese has been saved. Okay, all right, guys, let's shut it down. Let's get them gridded up here. Order of this one, guys, is going to go Craig Snyder on the 1, Joseph Clinton on the 2, Eddie Henley on the 3, Mike Kirby on the 4, Larry Nelson on the 5, Greg Croft on the 6, Preston Desmond on the 7, Chris Hackinson on the 8, and Jacob Fromeyer on the 9. Thank you, sir. All right, we've got our grid set up there. I've got my turn marshals in place. Drivers, good luck, be ready. Marshals, heads up, be ready. We're going racing in less than 5. Off and underway. This is our classic two-wheel drive buggy, the big class of the weekend. Heat 1 of 3. Double X's, B2s, B3s, RC10s, just to name a few. Lap 1 complete. We've got Joseph Clinton.
Chris Hackinson.
Clinton leading things away right now. Eddie Henley in the 2 spot. Hackinson the 3. Oh, behind you. Hey, Marshall, behind you. It was Alex.
Four minutes left.
4 minutes to go in this one. Early on, it's going to be Eddie Henley out front. Chris Hackinson in the 2 spot. That is 1 and 2 working their way over the start-finish line right now. Eddie Henley in the Dunbar tribute paint job. Hackinson rocking a one-of-a-kind, I believe it's a Tamaya? It's a one-off. You have to ask Chris. He'll give you all the details. Eddie Henley, your race leader right now. Yellow wheels. Low C double X working his way over the big single up and over the Dunbar double. That is your race leader. Oh, my Lord. We had a little bit of a cowbell incident, but I think the only thing broken was a wing. That might be okay.
Left.
No, it seems to be out of commish. You go ahead and pull it. Pull that car. Pull that car. Guys, pull that car, that blue car. Pull it, pull it, pull it, pull it. Just pull it off the track. Pull it off the track. There you go. Thank you, sir. .235 to go in this one. Eddie Henley's been out front for a minute now. Chris Hackinson in the 2 spot. Joseph Clinton the 3. Larry Nelson the 4. Greg Croft the 5.
2 minutes left.
2 minutes to go in this one. Henley, Hackinson, Clinton, Nelson, Croft. That is your running order. Fair enough. 1:15 to go in this one. It's got to be Preston, I believe, because Craig did make this one, and it's not Mike Kirby, so we're going to deduct from that.
Preston Desimone.
Here we go. All right, so updated running order there. We've got Eddie Henley in the 1, Chris Hackinson the 2, Larry Nelson, Joseph Clinton, Greg Croft, Preston, Jacob Fraumeyer, and then Craig Snyder and Mike Kirby did not make this one. 45 seconds to go. Henley still out front. Hackinson in the 2 spot. See what the gap is on the track. Oh, Eddie's got a big lead right now. There's Eddie across the line right now. Yellow, red, and orange. Yellow wheels. Rocking the crazy Eddie equipped low CXX. Hackinson in the blue, orange, and yellow. Left. White in the front. To my prototype one off. I don't know what you necessarily call that, but he's looking good out there.
Joseph,
that's going to do it on time, drivers. When you cross the line, you will be done. Joseph, you are done. Chris, you are done.
Crazy Eddie done.
Eddie, you are done.
Preston Desimone done.
Preston, you are done.
Greg Croft done.
Greg, you're done. Waiting on Larry and Jacob. There's Jacob. There's Larry. That's going to do it. That'll be a race. Eddie Henley's going to take that one. 15 laps in a 5:08. Chris Hackinson in the 2. 14 in a 5:06. Larry 14.518. Joseph 13.5 flat. Greg 9.513. Preston and then Jacob. That's going to do it. As the marshals blow off their spots there, drivers, set your cars and radios down. Come immediately out to turn marshal. This is race number 15 that's going to be up. This is heat 2 of 3 of our classic two-wheel drive buggy. Hey guys, quick note as turn marshals are getting to their positions. If you are turn marshaling down here by the start finish line, so you see on the right side of the driver's stand, you see the big white line across the lane. That is the start finish line. If you're marshaling over there, make sure you're putting the car down on the right side of the lane. If a car crashes in that section, more times than not, it looks like they probably are going to have crashed in that double. So if you set them on the opposite lane, they're going to miss the start finish line. So make sure you're paying attention over there. I do need our marshals in position. I'm missing 2 over here on the far right side of the track. Got 1 there. I need 1 at the top of the hill here, guys. 1 marshal at the top of the hill, and I'll be covered. 1 marshal at the top of the hill, guys. Let me get 1 marshal at the top of the hill. We can get this one going. Thank you, sir. Really appreciate your help. Oh, you're good. All right, guys, let's go ahead and turn them loose for your lap. Turn them loose for a lap.
Daniel Hines.
Sacrilegious.
Peter Alt. Bill Johnson.
Remember, guys, take it easy. It's a warm-up lap. Take it easy.
Owen Simmons.
All right. I got Dirk pulled over
Henderson.
there. All right. Dale Collier. Dale Collier. Is Dale up on the stand? Last call, Dale Collier. Dale Collier. You're in this one? You're out? Okay. Gotcha. Thank you. Thank you. All right, guys, let's get them gridded up. The gridding order is going to go Daniel Hines on the 1, Peter Ald on the 2, Owen Simmons on the 3. We're going to go Joaquin on the 5. We're going to skip 4. Frank L. on the 6. Eric Irvin on the 7. Dirk Anderson on the 8. And Bill Johnson on the 9. Dale Collier wasn't able to make this one, so that's why number 4 is open. All right, I've got my vehicles gridded up. I've got my turn marshals in position. Double check. Yep, we're good. All right, turn marshals, heads up. Drivers, heads up racing in less than 5. Wheelie. Peter Ald keeping it on all 4s there. Oh, Peter going to look for the inside pass there. It's not there. He's going to hold on to number 2. Daniel Hines leading things around right now. Hold up for a minute. You're good. Go ahead and take off. Nice job. Watch the bull turn, guys. Watch the bull turn. Go outside. Go outside in the bull turn. It is clear. Let everybody get their first lap in. We'll see where everybody stands. Top of the hill. Top of the hill. We got one upside down. Top of the hill. As everybody gets their first couple laps in, we've got Daniel Hines out front, Peter Ald in the 2 spot, Owen Simmons in the 3, Eric Irvin the 4, Dirk Anderson the 5. Looks like Joaquin in the 6, Frank in the 7, Bill the 8. That is your running order. This is race number 15, heat 2 of 3 of our classic two-wheel drive buggy class. That's Daniel Hines, your race leader right now, working his way up and over the big single in the middle, up over the Dunbar double. Watch the top of the hill. It is clear. Peter Ald in the 2 spot. Let's find Peter on the track. I think he might be upside down right now. He's back and going. That's number 2 in the all blue, left. White wheels, pink, blue, purple in the front. Working his way back uphill. That is your number 2, Peter Ald. Oh, no. Oh, landed on all 4s, but then gets into a gangle of cars. $215 down, $240 to go. It's Hines, Ald, Anderson, Palaz, Simmons. That is your top 5. Fast lap coming out of Owen Simmons, a 20.7 out of Owen. Oh, Peter, number 2, goes upside down in the bowl. In a bad spot, hard for a marshal to get over there. $215 to go in this one. Daniel Hines led it from the beginning. He's working his way through the infield right now, up and over some traffic. Down the straightaway for your race leader, Daniel Hines. Oh, watch the end of the straightaway. Watch the end of the straightaway. Go outside at the end of the straightaway. It is clear. 150 to go in this one. Hines out front. Anderson up to the number 2 spot. Let's find Dirk on track. Dirk working his way up and over the double right now. I think, there's Dirk in the 2 spot. Got one dead there. Almost. Nope, still going. Almost thought he was dead. Oh, no, Dirk off track. Back on track. 1:03 to go in this one. It's Hines,
1
Anderson,
minute left.
Joaquin, Peter, Owen, Frank, Bill. Your running order. I have to triple check. Peter showing with the 50-second lap. Got to make sure that's legit. Here comes Daniel
45
Hines,
seconds
your
left.
race leader, starting to lap Peter there. Thank you, sir. Daniel working his way down the straightaway. Have to check the consistency rating on this one, but Daniel with a good run here.
30 seconds left.
Round number 1 with 30 seconds to go. Running order as it shows on the computer. Daniel Hines, Dirk Anderson, Peter Ald, Owen Simmons, Joaquin, Bill, Frank, Eric, and Dale.
15 seconds left.
Time running out here in race number 15. 16, you guys are up next. 17, you're on deck. 18, you need to be getting ready. That is time. When you cross the line, you will be done.
Bill Johnson done.
Bill Johnson, you are done.
Lama done.
Frank, you are done.
Daniel Hines done.
Owen,
Simmons
you are
done.
done. Daniel, you are done. Waiting on Dirk, Peter, and Joaquin. There's Peter waiting on Dirk, and one more. 2 live, guys. Stay put, marshals. We got 2 live. Dirk's still out there. Yep, still out there. Stay put, marshals. Still got 2 live. Still got 2 live, guys. Still got 2 live. Might just be 1 now. There's Dirk, and that'll do it.
Anderson done.
Daniel Hines is going to take that one. 14 laps and a 5:12. Dirk Anderson in the 2 spot, 13 and a 5:41. Owen, 12 laps and a 5:13. Peter, Bill, and Frank. Nice job, drivers. Set your cars and radios down on the pit wall. Come immediately out to turn marshal. Remember, need you out there to turn marshal whether you finish or not.
Bentley Schwartz. Bryson Furnish.
This is going to be race number 16, heat 3 of 3 in our classic 2-wheel drive buggy. Drivers, sit your cars and radios down. Come out to turn marshal. Marshals to your positions. Marshals to your positions.
Tony Merpica.
All right, guys, as I got my marshals working their way to the spots, let's go ahead and open it up for a lap. 1 lap, don't hit my marshals.
Adam Rails. Leo Dake. Brad Irvin. Chris Veneer. Pat Schwartz. Craig Jackson.
Watch the back section in the middle, guys. Watch the back section in the middle. It is clear. 1 lap and let's shut it down. Shut it down. No more laps. I get my turn marshals to their spots there. The grid order for this one, it's going to go Van Air on the 1, Rails on the 2, Furnish the 3, Schwartz the 4, Leo on the 5, Bentley on the 6, Craig Jackson on the 7, Brad Irvin the 8, and Tony on the 9. Once again, Van Air on the 1, Rails on the 2, Furnish the 3, Schwartz the 4, Dake the 5, Bentley Schwartz the 6, Craig Jackson on the 7, Brad Irvin the 8, and Tony on the 9. I've got my marshals in position. I've got my drivers locked and loaded on the driver's stand. This is going to be a good one, guys. Heads up, turn marshals, drivers, good luck. We're going racing in less than 5. And we're off and underway. Van Air, Rails, Furnish, your top 3 to lead things around. Pretty good start. We had 1 upside down at the top of the hill. Oh, an issue out of Rails. I didn't see what happened. He's going to work his way to the back, and that's going to put Furnish up to the 2 spot. Van Air is going to get a bit of a gap. This Furnish is going to move his way to the 2 spot. A little bit of Rubbins racing. But Furnish rolls it over. So it's going to go Van Air, Bryson, Bentley, Pat, Brad, Adam, Several to come around. So there goes Craig and Tony. Leo in the 9 spot. So Van Air, a big lead right now. Working his way up the John Ford. Oh, woohoo! Again, the woos will get louder. I got to save the voice, so I don't mean to do it injustice. Van Air leading this one down the straightaway right now. Chris Van Air. White, yellow, blue, yellow wheels working his way up to John Ford. Uphill, back down for your race leader, Bryson Furnish in the 2 spot. Furnish over the start-finish line right now. As I say that, I think Bentley actually did get to the 2 spot. He did. Bentley in that all blue, yellow wheels. Oh, Bentley stuck in the pipe. That's going to put Furnish back up into the 2 spot. Oh, no, Bentley with a break. Just gave it a kiss, too. Not even a hard crash. So it's going to go Van Air, Furnish, Rails now back into that 3 spot. Keep an eye on Adam Rails. Give him enough time and clear track. He'll make something happen. 3:15 to go on this one. Van Air, Furnish, Rails, Schwartz, Jackson, Dake. That is your top 6. Watch the top of the hill. Watch the top of the hill. It's clear. This is race number 16. Race 17, you are up next. 18, you're on deck. And just like that, Adam Rails back to the 2 spot. Furnish having a little bit of a rough lap dealing with traffic. Furnish in that all purple. That is your number 3. Adam Rails in the blue, yellow wheels. Now up to the number 2 spot with clear track ahead of him to get up to Chris Van Air, but Van Air has a huge lead right now. 2:30 to go on this one. Van Air, Rails, Furnish, Schwartz, Jackson, Dake. That is your running order. $2:15 to go in this one. Van Air has led this one from the start, looking to try to put the field a lap down. He's officially put 3rd place, a lap down, looking to do the same to Rails.
2 minutes left.
I'd like to say Rails is trying to reel Chris back in, but just trying to avoid that lappage at the moment. A rough first lap for Adam put him in the spot that he's in. But it's all about the points this weekend. He's going to salvage some good 2nd place points if he can hold this one together with 1:40 to go. Van Air, Rails, Furnish, Schwartz, Jackson. That is your top 5. There goes Pat Schwartz across the start-finish line right there. There's Craig Jackson across the start-finish line. We'll see where some of these guys land here as they come back around. $1:15 to go on this one, drivers. $1:15 to go. Yep, there's Pat Schwartz around. Pat working his way over the Jesse double right now. Backing up over the single, over the Dunbar double. For your number 4, Pat Schwartz.
1 minute left.
1 minute to go on this one, drivers. 1 minute to go. Again, this is race number 16, heat 3 of 3 in our classic 2-wheel drive buggy class. Race number 17, you guys are up next. 18 on deck, 19 you be thinking about it.
$30 seconds left.
30 seconds to go on this one, drivers. 30 seconds to go. It's been Van Air from the jump. Adam Rails in the 2, Furnish the 3, Schwartz the 4, Jackson the 5. Fast lap coming out of your race leader, Chris Van Air, 18.4. Did it early on looks like lap number 2 maybe. Time about to expire. Everybody keep them going until you hear your name. Once you cross the line, you will be done. When you cross the line, you will be done. Did Van Air really break on the last lap?
Tony Murphy done. Adam Rails done.
Oh, we're going to have to see what happens here. I think he still got the win no matter what. When you cross the line, you will be done. When you cross the line, you will be done.
Leo Dake done. Bryson Furnish done.
Van Air pulled a victory lap break, so he's still going to get the win no matter what. So Chris Van Air, unable to finish, still gets the win. The fastest to complete 15 laps. Adam Rails in the 2 spot. Bryson Furnish the 3. Pat Schwartz the 4. Craig Jackson the 5. Leo Dake the 6. Tony in the 7, and then Bentley and Brad. That's going to do it for race number 16. Drivers, set your cars and radios down on the pit wall. Immediately come out to turn marshal for me. Race number 17 about to take the track. That is going to be heat 1 of 1 on our rear motor revival two-wheel drive buggy class. We had some race marshal race out there, so we'll give everybody a minute to get moved around.
Brad Irvin.
All right, guys. Again, this is race 17, our rear motor revival two-wheel drive class. I've got my marshals out there. Let's go ahead and open it up, guys. Go ahead and take your first lap. One lap and then shut it down. One lap and shut it down.
Alan Horn. Chris Matthews. Tony Hines. Jason Blades. Dirk Anderson. Alex Via.
All right, guys, no more laps. Shut it down. Shut it down. The grid on this one, it's going to go Al Horn on the 1, Alex Via the 2, Bryson Furnish on the 3, Chris Matthews on the 4, Jason Blades on the 5, Tony Hines on the 6, Dirk Anderson on the 7, Eric Irvin on the 8, Brad Irvin on the 9, and Owen Simmons on the 10.
Eric Irvin.
Once again, Al Horn on the 1, Via the 2, Furnish the 3, Matthews the 4, Blades the 5, Hines the 6, Anderson the 7, Irvin Eric the 8, Brad Irvin the 9, and Owen Simmons on the 10. I've got my cars gridded up. I've got my marshals in position. Got my drivers locked and loaded. Good luck, guys. Heads up racing in less than 5. And we're off and underway. Al Horn leading things early here. Pretty clean start. Couple of individual mistakes, but nothing bad. Al Horn pulling out a big lead early on. Looks like it's going to go Horn, Furnish, Blades, Via, Brad Irvin, Chris Matthews, Owen Simmons, Tony Hines, Eric Irvin, and Dirk Anderson. That's how she rolls. Lap number 1. Al Horn with about a straightaway lead over Bryson Furnish. This is race number 17. Race 18, you're up next. 19, you're on deck. 20, be thinking about it.
4 minutes left.
Reminder, everybody, go through tech inspection. All classes must go through tech inspection. Make sure you go see Larry Knight over up against the oval. Oh, one off track. Help. One upside down when you get back up there. Bad timing there. Everybody's rocking and rolling, though. Again, remember, guys, all classes must go through tech inspection. Make sure you go see Larry Knight up against the oval wall to get inspected. Stock, mod, vintage, it doesn't matter. Go get tech inspected. If you don't go through tech, unfortunately, you will be disqualified for the round. We're not going to hold that for the first one because we have several heats that I did not communicate that to. But from the point that we announced that going forward, you must go through tech inspection. 3:05 to go in this one. It is Al Horn out front. Jason Blades in the 2. Alex Via the 3. Owen Simmons the 4. Bryson Furnish the 5. We've got Brad Irvin, Chris Matthews, Tony Hines, Dirk Anderson, and Eric Irvin Also, remember, guys, if you haven't done so, get in the hobby shop and go see Miss Angie. She'll get you tickets for the raffle drawings. It's going to take place all weekend long. Thanks to our great sponsors, there are thousands of dollars worth of raffle prizes to be given out. You can see just some of those underneath the Mod Media scoring booth there. We want to thank our sponsors this weekend: Team Associated, One Up, J Concepts, SMC, A Main Hobbies, SXT, Horizon Hobby, Exalt, HRP, K&K, DRC, Rubik's, Moto Obscure, Dragon Punch, Boki, MIP, R1 Works, Z3D, Crazy Eddie, DBR, JC Racing Products, Factory Works, and Hoosier RC Hobbyplex. 1:55 to go on this one. Horn from the Tone has led this one from start to finish. Al working his way over the Jesse double right now. Oh, up and over, lands on all fours. Rocking the B5 rear motor. Al Horn, the yellow, orange, red and blue, white wheels. Working his way up and over the big single Dunbar double into the infield chicane out for your race leader. Alex Villa in the 2 spot. Oh, I see Bryson Furnish limping around to Triple X.
1 minute left.
Debating on how much destruction he wants to endure. Said that's enough. 50 seconds to go in this one. It's Horn, Villa, Blade, Simmons. Furnish going to fall down the order there. Matthews, Irvin, Anderson, Hines, and Eric Irvin. Fast lap is out of your race leader, Al Horn, a 17.5 out of Al Horn.
30 seconds left.
30 seconds to go in this one, drivers. 30 seconds to go. Horn, Blade, Simmons, Villa, Matthews, Anderson, Hines, Irvin, Furnish, and Eric Irvin.
15 seconds left.
10 seconds to go, drivers. 10 seconds to go. Race 18, you guys are up next. 19, you're on deck. 20, you be getting them ready.
Tony Hines done.
That is time.
Alex
when you
Biden.
Cross the line, you will be
Chris
done.
Matthews
Tony, you're done. Alex, you're done. Chris, you're done.
Eric Irvin
Everybody
done.
else keep them going. Eric Irvin, you're done. Hold the blowers, guys. Hold the blowers.
Dirk Anderson done.
Dirk Anderson,
Horn
you're
done.
done. Al Horn, you're done. Owen, you're done.
Jason
Jason,
Blade's
you're
done.
done. Waiting on one
Brad
more.
Irvin
Got
done.
Brad to finish, and that's going to do it. Al Horn's going to take that one. 16 and a 5:15. Owen Simmons going to end up in the 2 spot. 15 and a 5:15. I missed that one at the end. It was close between him and Jason Blades. Jason going to end up in the 3 spot. Via the 4. Matthews the 5. Then Dirk Anderson, Brad Irvin, Tony Hines, and Eric Irvin. That's going to do it for race number 17. Drivers, set your cars and radios down on the pit wall. Immediately come out to your turn marshal position. What are you looking for, Bryson? What are you looking for? Okay. Turn marshals on the track. Keep an eye out for a camber link and a spring. We had some parts come breaking off.
Adam Blevins.
All right, let me get my marshals in position, guys, and we'll turn this one loose.
Lincoln Dake.
All right, guys, let's go ahead and turn it loose
Ryan
for a lap.
Hasty.
Turn it loose 1 lap and shut it
Chase
down.
Bernier.
1 lap and then shut it down.
Craig Snyder. Gavin Kirby.
Apparently it worked. You got it done in the end. All right, guys, let's shut it down. You come around the straightaway, shut it down. I'm going to check in Mr. Barry Bibbs here. We'll make sure we got him right. Oh. Yep, Bryce is still standing. That's good. Okay. Barry, if you will, come across the start-finish line for me, Barry. Oh, good. Perfect. Let's let Barry cross. That's Barry there. And
Barry
you're locked
Bibbs.
and loaded. Okay, we're good to go. Let's get them gridded up. The gridding order is going to go Lincoln Jake on the 1, Chase on the 2, Gavin on the 3, Ryan on the 4, Craig on the 5, Adam on the 6, and Barry on the 7. Get everybody gridded up here and we'll be good to go. Perfect. Thank you, sir. All right. Marshall's helping out. Make sure we got our grid set there. Thank you, sir. Appreciate it. All right. Thank you, sir. Turn marshals, I've got in position. Drivers locked and loaded. Give your last little body shakes. Be ready to rock and roll. Heads up, turn number 1. Drivers ready. You're going racing in less than 5. Oh, a little bit of a rough start here. Getting a little Rubbins racing going up the hill, but they sort themselves out. Let everybody get lap number 1 in. We'll see where they stand. Here comes the lead pack over the start-finish line right now. Oh, bumping off the straightaway. Looks like it's going to be Ryan to the point, Gavin Kirby the 2, Chase in the 3, Adam in the 4, Barry in the 5, Lincoln in the 6, and Craig in the 7. This is heat 1 of 3 in our 21.5 two-wheel drive independent buggy. This is race number 18. 19, you guys are up next. 20, you're on deck. And our final race of the round, 21, you need to be thinking about it. Remember, guys, we're going to go directly into round number 2. Just going to do an inverted starting order in the exact same heats. And then we'll shuffle it up for race number 3. Oh, watch the bottom of the hill. Watch the bottom of the woo. It is clear. $145 down, 3:10 to go. Race number 18. Remember, guys, if you haven't done so, go see Angie in the hobby shop and get your raffle tickets. Angie's going to start drawing for raffle winners between each round. So those that have already bought tickets, you're going to start seeing the fruits of your labor as we head into round number 2. And if you haven't bought tickets, there's still time. Thanks to all of our sponsors this weekend on the awesome raffle prizes. Team Associated, 1UP, J Concepts, SMC, A-Main Hobbies, SXT, Horizon Hobby, Exalt, HRP, K&K, DRC, Rubik's, Moda Obscure, Dragon Punch, Boki, MIP, R1 Works, Z3D, Crazy Eddie, DBR, JC Racing Products, Factory Works, and Hoosier RC Hobbyplex.
2 minutes left.
Also, remember, drivers, you can purchase these awesome Dunbar Legacy event t-shirts in the hobby shop. Go see Angie, $20 per shirt. I've seen a handful walk up here to the driver's stand, and they're pretty nice. 3:20 to go, and 3:20 down in this one. 1:30 to go. Ryan Hasty out front has led this one pretty much from the start. Adam Blevins in the 2 spot. Chase in the 3. Lincoln in the 4 spot. Gavin the 5. Barry the 6, and Craig in the 7. This is heat 1 of 3 in our 21.5 two-wheel drive buggy class.
One minute left.
1 minute to go. This is race number 18, heat 1 of 3 in our 21.5 two-wheel drive buggy class. Did we lose a shoe?
45 seconds left.
You know stuff's sticky when you lose shoes.
30 seconds left.
30 seconds to go. Ryan Hasty still out front. Adam Blevins, Chase, Lincoln, Barry, Gavin, Craig. That is your running order. Fast lap coming out of number 4, Lincoln Dake. 20.4 out of Lincoln.
15 seconds left. Adam Blevins done.
That is time, drivers. When you cross the line, you will be done. Adam, you were done.
Lincoln Dake done.
Lincoln,
Gavin
you were
Kirby
done. Gavin, you were done. Everybody else, when you cross the line, you will be done.
Barry Bibbs done.
Barry, you're done.
Ryan Hasty done.
Ryan, you're
Chase
done.
Crew, you're done.
Chase is done. Waiting on Craig, and that'll be a race. One more to finish, guys.
Craig Snyder
That'll
done.
do it. Ryan Hasty's going to take that one. 14 laps in the 5:16. Adam Blevins in the 2 spot, 13.5 flat. Chase in the 3, 13.517. Lincoln in the 4, Gavin the 5, Barry the 6, and Craig in the 7. That was race number 18. Race 19, you are up. Drivers from that last one, set your cars and radios down. Immediately come out to turn marshal. Race 19, hold them on the straightaway, and we'll turn you loose here in just a minute. Remember, marshals to your position, marshals to your positions. Let me get my marshals in place, guys, and we'll turn you loose. Hold tight, hold tight. I might need one volunteer marshal. Let's see here. Nope, I think it may be good. Awesome. All right, guys, let's go ahead. Turn them loose. One lap and shut it down. One lap and shut it down on the straightaway.
Kevin Grant. Curtis Sand. Chris Hudgens. Ronnie Prince. Jacob Brummier. Tony Murpicka.
All right, let's shut it down. Shut it down. The grid order for this one, guys. Chris Hudgens on the 1. Tony M on the 2. Curtis Sand on the 3. Kevin Grant on the 4. Jacob Frommeyer on the 5. Ronnie Prince on the 6. And Bill Perry on the 7. Looks like I've got everybody gridded up there. I've got my drivers giving their final shakes and shimmers. Marshals are ready. All right. Racers, good luck. Marshals, heads up. Drivers, you're going live in less than 5. And we're off and underway. 21.5 two-wheel drive independent buggy. Heat 2 of 3. Oh. Had a few off track, a little bump here and there, but clean for the most part. We'll let everybody get lap number 1 in and see where they stand. Curtis Sand going to come around to lead this one. First lap, Tony in the 2 spot. Chris Hudgens the 3. Bill Perry the 4. Jacob the 5. Ronnie in the 6. Kevin in the 7. Your race leader right now working his way down the straightaway, up and over the double, across the start-finish line. That is Curtis Sand right now. Tony in the 2 spot, just behind him. Chris Hudgens in 3. Bill Perry. Jacob, Ronnie, and Kevin stay in position.
4 minutes left.
Fast lap early on. Going to come out of the race leader, Curtis Sand at 20.1. I don't know, though. Tony M is coming for him. 19.9 out of Tony for lap number 3. That's your leaders, I believe, going down the start-finish line right now. Straightaway, yes, it is. Race leader across the line right there. Blue, white in the back. Tony in the 2 spot right behind him. Close racing going on right here. 1 and 2 working their way down the straightaway right now. Tony's looking for a spot around. Tony looks for the inside on the line. Oh, he can't get it. Tried to go for the inside pass on the straightaway. Played chicken and was not willing to give it up. Oh, but your race leader gets off track, so Tony is going to end up back in the lead. Didn't get it on the straightaway, but got it on the back section of the track. So now it's going to be Curtis's turn to play chase. Tony threw the sweeper up and over the start-finish line right now. That is your race leader. Curtis Sand right behind him in the blue, silver, and white wheels. That's Tony up and over the Dunbar double right now. Back through the infield chicane S section. Back uphill for your race leader down the straightaway. Tony starting to stretch out a little bit of a lead on number 2, Curtis Sand. Bill Perry in the 3 spot. Bill's not too far back. Chris Hudgens in the 4, also not far. And we got Ronnie, Kevin, and Jacob. That is your running order. Fast lap between your leader and second, less than 1/10 of a second. So they're matching each other lap for lap, basically. There's Tony across the line, up and over the Jesse double. There's number 2, Curtis, down and over the Jesse double. Oh, Tony goes upside down. That's your race leader. Curtis is going to be able to get it position back. So now the race is back on. There's Curtis over the start-finish line. Tony now over the start-finish line. 1 and 2 working their way over the Jesse double right now. Working their way on some traffic. That is 1 and 2. Thank you, sir. Appreciate you. Curtis leading them around through the chicane. Uphill back onto the straightaway. Curtis Sand with 1:25 to go. Tony M in the 2 spot directly behind him. Looking for another inside line. One and 2 working their way over the Dunbar double right now. You can throw a blanket over them. Working their way through the chicane section uphill. Tony touches the backside of Curtis just a little bit.
1 minute left.
It was a racing tap, not a dirty move. Tony working his way up and over the single. Curtis working his way over the single, over the double. What's the old saying? You touch me, I touch you? Yeah, I think that might get us to HR. Tony working his way over the double right now, over the start-finish line. Curtis now over the start-finish line in the blue and white. That is your number 2. Close racing still with 30 seconds to go in this one.
30 seconds left.
Oh, Curtis got it wrong, heading up over the big roller. So it's going to give Tony some breathing room now. So it's going to be Tony, Curtis, Bill, Chris, Kevin, Ronnie, and Jacob with 15 seconds to go.
15 seconds left.
10 seconds to go in this one. Tony took the lead maybe a minute and a half ago, looking to wrap this up, working his way down the straightaway right now with time about to expire. That's going to do it. When you cross the line, you will be done. Ronnie, you are done.
Tony Murphy done.
Tony, you are done.
Jacob Bromley done.
Jacob, you are done. When you cross the line, you'll be finished. Kevin's done. Bill's done. Curtis done. Waiting on Chris. One more to finish, guys, and that's going to do it. Tony's going to take that one. 14 laps in a 5:05. Bill Perry's going to sneak up to the number 2 spot. 14 in a 5:12. Curtis Sand, 14 in a 5:13. Chris Hudgens, 14 to 5, 18. Kevin, Ronnie, and Jacob is going to round out your top 7. That'll do it for race number 19. Drivers, set your cars and radios down. Come directly out to turn marshal.
Jason Kessinger.
That was race number 19. Race 20, heat 3 of 3 in our 21.5 independent buggy class. You guys are up. Remember, guys, park them on the straightaway. No laps until we turn you loose. Remember, guys, set your cars and radios down. Go find a turn marshal bucket for me.
Leo Dake. Stephen Emmons. Chase Rogers.
All right, guys, I've got my marshals in position. I'll need one volunteer, but let's go ahead and open it up, guys. Go ahead and pull a practice lap. I need one marshal in the back middle, right by the Jesse double. One in the back double by the Jesse double. I need one marshal. Thank you, Mr. Matt Blake. Appreciate you.
Joaquin Pelez. Craig Karcher. Eric Irvin.
All right, guys, let's shut him down and get it gridded up. Grid order for this one is going to go Leo Dake on the 1, Craig Karcher on the 2, Chase Rogers on the 3, Jason Kessinger on the 4, Steve Emmons on the 5, Eric Irvin on the 6, Lincoln Rizzo on the 7, and Joaquin on the 8. Once again, Dake on the 1, Karcher the 2, Rogers the 3, Kessinger the 4, Emmons the 5, Irvin the 6, Rizzo the 7, and Joaquin on the 8. I'm going to have my marshals in position. Sean's going to grab that middle there for me, and we're going to be covered. All right. Matt, are you guys going to be able to snap that one back on, or what are we looking at? We're done? Okay. We'll pull off the track there. All right. Drivers, give your last shake and shimmer. Turn marshals, heads up. Who do I got here in the middle? Hey, guys, help me out. I need a marshal in the back middle. I thought Sean was grabbing it. I guess not. I need a marshal in the back middle by the Jesse double. Marshal in the back middle. Chris says he's going to grab it for me. Thank you, sir. The lack of marshals saved you, Chase. He'll take it, though. Chris has got that middle one for me. Thank you, Chris. All right. Drivers, we've got our marshals in position. Heads up racing in less than 5. Oh, a little bit of rough at the top of the hill, but everybody works their way through. Let everybody get, top of the hill, Marshall, top of the hill. Our leader went upside down. Oh, a little bit of carnage going on the straightaway, but they've sorted it out. Starting lap 1 is going to be Craig Karcher in the 1, Chase Rogers in the 2, Leo the 3, Emmons the 4, Kessinger the 5, Rizzo, Irvin, Pelez. That is your running order.
Four minutes left.
3:30 to go. Craig Karcher, Leo Dake, Chase Rogers, Stephen Emmons, Jason Kessinger, Lincoln Rizzo, Eric Irvin, Joaquin Pelez. That is your running order.
Three minutes left.
.205 to go in this one. Leo Dake leading this one from the get-go. Excuse me, Craig Karcher
2
was
minutes
leading
left.
it from the get-go. Leo Dake now in the first spot, though. Chase Rogers, the 3. Emmons, the 4. Kessinger, the 5. .110 to go in this one. Leo Dake still up front. Craig Karcher, Chase Rogers, Stephen Emmons, Jason Kessinger, Eric Irvin, Lincoln
1 minute
Rizzo,
left.
and Joaquin in the 8th spot. There's your race leader over the start-finish line right now, working his way over the Jesse double, working his way up over the big single Dunbar double now.
45 seconds left.
Leo looking strong in this one. Craig Karcher in the 2 spot.
30 seconds left.
That's Craig in there, I believe, in the all-orange yellow wheels, working his way through a little bit of traffic right now. That is your number 2, Chase Rogers in the 3.
15 seconds left.
I think that might be Chase right behind Craig. We'll confirm as they cross the line here. I believe it is. That is our battle. Yep. 2 and 3 right there. That's the closest race on the track now, cleaning themselves away from traffic with time expiring. Craig Karcher looking to hold on to second. Chase looking for a move as they come on the straightaway. It's getting close. Craig Karcher trying to hold on as they go through the 180 over the double. Chase can't get it done, but good race.
Chase Rogers done.
When you cross the line, you will be done. Leo's done. Craig's done. Chase done. Steven done. Lincoln done. Eric done. Joaquin and Jason. That'll do it. Leo Dake going to take that one. 15 and a 5:04. Craig Karcher and Chase Rogers finish on the same second. Kessinger in the 4, Emmons the 5, Lincoln the 6, Eric Irvin the 7, and Joaquin in the 8. Awesome job. Hey, just a quick reminder on tech inspection, guys, and one little update. The open classes, so 2-wheel drive and 4-wheel drive open, you do not need to go through tech. Everything else does. So again, make sure you go through tech inspection, open/modified classes, which is 2-wheel and 4-wheel. You do not need to go through tech. Everything else does. That's going to do it for race number 20. Drivers, set your cars and radios down. Come out and grab a turn marshal position. And then we have our final race of round number 1.
Tony Hines.
All right, I've got my marshals in position. Go ahead and turn them loose, guys. Turn them loose, get one lap, and then shut it down.
Craig Jackson.
All right, guys, let's shut her down, shut her down. And we'll grid them up. The grid order on this one's going to go Talon Henley on the 1, Craig Jackson on the 2, Tony Hines the 3, and Eric Irvin the 4. We'll give Eric a little bit of time there. I believe he was back-to-back. He says go ahead. Right on. All right. I've got my grid set. I've got my marshals in position. Drivers, if you're ready. Marshals, if you're ready. Heads up racing in less than 5. We're off and underway. We have 3 different eras of trucks racing here. The Triple X TCR and the T4 kind of overlapped an era. I believe Craig's rocking a T3. If not a T3, then a T2. Talon Henley making me glad I didn't run Stadium Truck this weekend. I wouldn't want to be destroyed by a T4. Not that there's anything wrong with the T4. It's just maybe a little humiliating when somebody's that much faster. So thanks, Talon. You're doing that to all of us. It's not just me. Talon Henley running away early on. Craig Jackson, the 2. Tony Hines in the 3. As previously mentioned, Tony gets the award for my personal favorite truck. And I know that's what we're all here for, to get the Ben Ellis Award. This is race number 21. We're going to move right into round number 2 following this one, guys. So race number 1, you guys need to be getting them ready. We should be able to go just a little under 3 hours around. This first one took right at about 3 hours, but we also had to drag and drop a few. We had a little bit of a snafu on race number 3, so we've got it locked and loaded going into round number 2. So we'll speed things up a little bit, get ourselves a little bit of time back, and then we'll take a short break going into round 3. But we'll move quickly into round number 2 following this race. So race number 1, be ready to go directly following.
Three minutes left.
Yeah, again, race number 1, be ready to go. 225. I do need to make one quick little change to our race 3 results just to make sure we get those covered, but that won't take me any time. So race number 1, if we get you guys out there directly following this, we'll be solid. I will need volunteer term marshals for race number 1. Again, only 3 trucks racing in this one, so I'm going to need a bunch of term marshals.
2 minutes left.
Again, as a reminder, round number 2, you're going to be in the exact same heat. However, the starting order on the grid is going to be inverted. So if you look at liverc.com, it will still show the identical same, but I will call you off and grid you up in reverse order. So again, you'll be in the exact same heats, no reshuffle for round 2. The only thing that's going to be shuffled is your starting position on the grid. And then we're going to do a full-on reshuffle as we head into round number 3. Remember, a total of 6 rounds this weekend. You will get 2 drops. Guys, I take that back. Race number 1. We are going to give just a little bit of a break. We're going to do just a quick little bit of track maintenance to make sure we're rocked and rolled. So race number 1, you're going to get a little bit of a break here. We'll say 20 minutes.
45 seconds left.
45 seconds to go in this one. Race number 1. Going to have about 20 minutes between now and race number 1, so you guys have a little bit of time. I'll be watching that clock and ready to go.
30 seconds left.
25 seconds to go in this one. Talon Henley has been out front since the jump. Craig Jackson in the 2. Tony Hines in the 3. 18.3 fast lap out of Talon.
15 seconds left.
Five seconds to go in this one, guys. 5 seconds to go. That's going to do it when you cross the line. You will be done. Cross the line. You will be done.
Craig Jackson done.
Waiting on Tony, and that'll be a wrap.
Tony Hines
That's going to do it. Talon Henley's going to take that one. 15 laps in a 5:05. Craig Jackson, the 2. Tony Hines, the 3. Remember, guys, we're going to take a quick 20-minute break here for some fast track maintenance. And then we're going to get back and going with race number 1.
Test. All right, we're about to start our giveaway drawing. We got the bucket. We're drawing our first drawing. All right, here goes our first drawing. Alton Henley grabbing the numbers. What we got? MRK. Do we have an MRK? MRK, you have 1. All right, second drawing. All right, Joe Quinn. Quinn. All right, third drawing. D. Collier. Fourth drawing. Dale Collier. Fourth drawing. Our one and only Toot. Our fifth drawing. Grant. Do we got a Grant? Our fifth drawing. We got a Stevens. K. Stevens. All right, then we got a Dale Collies. Dale Collies on the next one. Eric Yount. Come get your gift. Lincoln Rizzo. Lincoln, come get your gift. Dale Perry. Come get you some. All right, Chris Hackinson. Chris Hackinson, got you some. Dale Collier again. Dale Collier. Got you 2 of them. Dirk, come get you some R1 products up here. Dirk. Jet Manning, come get you some MIP tools. Jet Manning. About this one. That Eric Yount again. Eric Yount, come get you a Rubik's t-shirt. That's Grimes. That's Jason Grimes. Come get you an Exalt battery heater. And that's it for this giveaway. All right, so that wraps up round 1 giveaways. We'll be starting another giveaway at round 2. All right, I did miss one. We got Brad Irvin. You got you a t-shirt up here. Brad Irvin. One more up here. Do we have a Joaquin in the building? Joaquin. Got you a body up here. Come on up.
Yeah, again, guys, if you didn't hear Angie, again, it's same as what we said. I just kind of inverted the rounds as far as what we're doing. So check the heat sheets. There has been an update, resorted everything just at complete random. There is not, it's not based on your points. It's not based on practice. It's complete random. For round number 3, that is the one that will do just a complete inversion. So your heat will stay the exact same from 2 into 3, and we'll just do an inversion. So again, make sure you check the heat sheets. You're likely in a different heat if your particular class had more than one heat. If your class had just the one heat, then there shouldn't be any changes. It is 2:28 right now. We'll be able to start race number 1 here in the next 2 to 3 minutes, I'd say. So again, race 1, be getting them ready. And for Classic Stadium Truck, for anybody that I didn't talk to, again, there will be back to split heats. So race 3 and race 4 will be Classic Stadium Truck. We're going to go back and adjust the points on that first round. It was my fault for moving people into the next round. We were trying to make sure we had marshals, but what I didn't take into consideration is the points and how that would affect those that were no fault of their own, one of 2 left in the class. So points are awarded on race 3. We're going to give first and second to the 2 guys that were not broken, and then everybody else in that particular heat will be given points based on their grid position. This race for round number 2, those 2 heats will be back to what they should have been. So again, check the heat sheets, guys. It is 2:29. They just finished blowing off the track. We'll give it about 2 minutes here, and we'll be ready to go for race number 1. So turn marshals from race 21, Revival Stadium Truck. Need you guys out there, plus a slew of volunteer turn marshals. Once again, guys, if you couldn't hear, make sure and check the heat sheets. Kind of got ahead of myself when I told everybody the heats would have stayed the exact same. They will stay the same for round 2 into round number 3. There was a resort at complete random here going into round number 2. And then as we head into round number 3, what heat you're in right now will be the exact same. We'll just be doing an inverted start.
Larry Nelson. Matt Douglas.
Once again, race number 1's at the track here. I need my turn marshals from race 21, Revival Stadium Truck, plus several volunteers. So if you've got 5 minutes, please go ahead and jump out on the track and come help us out. The quicker I can get my turn marshals out there, the quicker we can get this one going. Once again, marshals coming to the track. Race number 1, go ahead and make your way out to the track. Race number 1 is our 40-plus two-wheel drive buggy. Again, if you're in a class that only has one heat, you're probably still in the same number. If your class had multiple heats, you might be in a different race. So make sure you check the heat sheets on Live RC. I need some volunteer marshals, guys. If you can come out and help me out, we'll be able to get this one going quickly. Volunteer turn marshals, come help me out. We got Ronnie out there helping me. I appreciate him. If I can get a couple more volunteers out there. If you see an Ellis floating around, go ahead and draft him. Thank you, Bentley. You can tell Ellis if he wants his tires glued, he has to volunteer term marshal. Or learn to glue tires without ruining them. Your choice. Good boy. He must really want those tires glued. Now, don't fall, don't break cars, and don't break your arm or any of your extremities. Thank you. All right, I need just 2 more marshals, guys. 2 more marshals, and we get this one rolling. Really, I can probably get away with one more. Yeah, I need 2. Need 2 marshals, guys. 2 marshals on the far left side of the track. Quick and easy spots to marshal. 2 marshals on the far left side. There's 1 for me. Thank you, sir. If I can get 1 more, I'll need 1 in the middle and 1 on the very end. Look at that. Awesome. All right, guys, let's go ahead and turn them loose. Go ahead and take your lap. I'm going to give you 2 laps since we got a freshly glued track here. So 2 laps. 2 laps.
Alan Horn.
Watch the top of the hill. It is clear. Remember, guys, 2 laps and shut it down. Let everybody get around here for another lap and a half. When Al gets back past us the straightaway, we'll shut it down. All right, guys, let's shut it down. Let's shut it down. Straightaway is closed. Straightaway is closed. All right, gridding order for this one. Larry Nelson's going to be on the 1. Mike Winders on the 2. Jason Grimes on the 3. Alan Horn the 4. Adam Rails the 5. Josh Cyril the 6. Robert Stevens the 7. Tony M the 8. Chris Matthews on the 9. Matt Douglas on the 10. And Pat Schwartz on the 11. Get some grid repositioning done. Looks like we're good. All right. Round number 2, heads up racing, race number 1. I've got my turn marshals in position. I've got my drivers ready. Good luck, guys. We're going racing in less than 5. Off and underway. Good clean start through turn number 1. Oh, turn number 2, we start getting a little combobbled. A little bit of a rough start, but I'm not going to claim that was rough driving. There was just, I think 2 or 3 people crashed on their own. A couple people got collected. It was not pretty, but here we are. The beneficiary of all that, though, is going to be Adam Rails. Adam moved his way from, I believe, the number 5 spot on the grid up to the lead. As I say that, I think... yeah, we'll see here. Let everybody come across. I believe Adam's in the lead. He is not. It's actually Josh Cyril still in the lead. Josh Cyril, Matt Douglas, Adam Rails, Alan Horn, Mike Winders. That is your top 5. There's Cyril across the line right there. All white. Oh, getting a little bit of traffic. Yellow wheels, all white body. That is your race leader. Blue and red car, when he gets up on you, give him a little bit of room. That's your race leader. He's a lap ahead of you. Thank you. Well, almost. There goes Josh Cyril across the line. Matt Douglas in the 2. That's Matt in the all white with white wheels. Al Horn up in the number 3 spot right now. Adam Rails in the 4. Horn down the straightaway. Rails down the straightaway. That is 3 and 4. It's Cyril, Douglas, Horn, Rails. That is your running order. Cyril working his way through the infield section right now. All white body, yellow wheels down the straightaway. That is your race leader. If you see him in your rear view mirror, he has you a lap down. Number 2, all white body, white wheels. He also, if he comes up on you, he is putting you a lap down. All white body, white wheels, working his way over the Dunbar double right now, working his way through traffic. That is Matt Douglas holding on to that number 2 spot. keeping Cyril within eyesight. But here comes Al Horn looking for a ray around Matt Douglas. Douglas holds his line. Horn gets the short end of the stick, but files right back into position. No time lost. That's the race right there. Matt Douglas, Adam Rails, Alan Horn. Adam Rails goes outside, looks for the pass. Everybody kind of touches a little bit, and they reshuffle. Al Horn's going to get the number 2 spot out of that. Rails is going to be in the 3 spot. Matt Douglas, the 4. Cyril trying to run away as everybody gets a little feisty. Your race leader right now, Josh Cyril, with 2 minutes to go. He's working his way down the John Ford uphill
2 minutes left.
over the Jesse double, single Dunbar double for your race leader. Working his way through traffic, and there's Alan Horn and Adam Rails right there. Cyril gets into the pipe. 1, 2, and 3 down the straightaway. Rails to the lead. Down the straightaway. Horn went off track completely. Cyril in the 2 spot. Horn the 3. Adam Rails, your new race leader, over the Jesse double right now. Tabletop. 180 over the Dunbar double. Blue, yellow wheels, blue wing. That is your race leader. Number 2, Josh Cyril. White body, yellow wheels, clear wing down the straightaway now. 1 and 2. And then there's Al Horn in the yellow, orange, and blue, white wheels right behind Josh Cyril. 1, 2, 3. Rails upside down on the back side of the track. That's going to put Cyril back to the lead. Horn to the 2 spot. Rails in the 3. Matt Douglas the 4. Pat Schwartz the 5. Then we've got Robert Stevens, Mike Winters, Jason Grimes, Larry Nelson, Chris Matthews. That is your running order. Right now, the race between Josh Cyril and Alan Horn. It's getting close. Cyril gives him a little bit of room. I think Cyril might have mechanical problems. I'm not sure. May have just decided to give Al the room, but then Al rolls it over. So Cyril back to the lead. Rails in the 2 spot. Horn in the 3.
45 seconds left.
45 seconds to go in this one. Oh, Horn getting tied up with traffic. They didn't have anywhere to go. Cyril, Rails, that is the position or the battle for position down the straightaway right now. Josh Cyril, white body, yellow wheels. Adam Rails, yellow, blue, yellow wheels. Working their way down the John Ford. Woo! Up and over the Jesse double, single, Dunbar double, 1 and 2. You can throw a blanket over Rails. Looks for an inside line. They touch. He's going to take the position down the straightaway. Adam Rails, 13 seconds to go in this one. Rails, Cyril, Horn, all together. Rails and Cyril less than a foot apart as they work their way over the Jesse double right now. Rails gets a little out of sorts but keeps it together. Cyril waiting for a mistake to be able to take a position away. 1, 2, 3, working their way down the straightaway. Times expire. When you cross line, we will be done.
Matt Douglas.
Rails is going to take this one. Al Horn, the 2 spot. Josh Cyril, the 3. Matt Douglas, the 4. Pat Schwartz, the 5. Robert Stevens, the 6. Jason Grimes, Mike Winters, Larry Nelson, and Chris Matthews. Great race, guys. That'll do it for race number 1.
Chris Matthews done.
Drivers, turn your cars and radios off, set them down on the pit wall, and come out to turn marshal. Great back and forth racing there. Already, after just 2 rounds, we have 2 different winners in the 40-plus two-wheel drive buggy class.
Chris Hackinson. Talon Henley.
That Rails, Horn, Cyril battle is going to be fun to watch as the weekend goes on.
Bryson Furnish.
Once again, drivers, cars and radios down, come out to turn marshal. This is our race number 2 coming up. This is our revival 4-wheel drive buggy class. It's going to be Logan Carswell, Chris Hackinson, Talon Henley, Greg Croft, Eddie Henley, Eric Irvin, Alan Horn, Bryson Furnish, Chris Van Air, and Alex Villa. We had a couple back-to-backs in this one, so we'll let them get where they want to be. Got my marshals in place. Go ahead and turn them loose, guys. Go ahead and turn them loose. 1 lap, then shut them down. 1 lap, then shut them down.
Alan Horn. Alex Villa. Logan Carswell. Chris Van Air.
I believe Chris Van Air got our first one there as far as wins.
Greg Croft.
Where's Eddie at? Is he not making this one? Straightaways closed, guys. Straightaways closed. I don't see Eddie hanging around. I don't see his car. I'm waiting to see Eddie come sprinting around the corner. All right. Let's go ahead and start getting them gridded up again, guys. The grid order is going to go Logan Carswell on the 1. Chris Hackinson's going to be on the 2. Talon Henley on the 3. Greg Croft the 4. Eddie Henley's going to be on the 5. Just got a text. It's probably saying, I'm out. It is. Eric Irvin on the 6. Alan Horn on the 7. Bryson Furnish the 8. Chris Van Air the 9. And Alex Villa on the 10. Okay, Matt's got that one up here. All right, Marshals, let's get in position. I've got my grid set. I've got my drivers ready. Shake them out. Good luck, drivers. You're going racing in less than 5. Off and underway. Oh, Hackinson gets jumped on top of. Unfortunately, he's going to fall back in position. Oh, Horn gets upside down. And quite the car meet at the top of the John Ford Hill. Looks like Talon Henley in the Tribute Dunbar Rubik's going to be leading this one early on. Car looks super fast, a little edgy. Likes to be up on 2 wheels, but it's got some speed. Talon over the start-finish line. Al Horn over the start-finish line now. Horn in the 2 spot. Furnish the 3. Van Air the 4. There goes Villa in the 5. Then Chris Hackinson.
4 minutes left.
Logan in the 7. 1:05 to go in this one. 3:50 to go. Oh, Talon with vehicles stuck on top of him. Maybe that wasn't Talon. Never mind. It was a Talon lookalike, Dunbar lookalike, something like that. 1:25 to go in this one. 3:30 to go. It's Talon Henley out front. Al Horn in the 2 spot. Bryson Furnish the 3. Chris Van Air the 4. Alex Villa the 5. Fast lap coming out of number 4. Chris Van Air. Oh, we had somebody lose some stuff. Top of the hill behind you, Matt. Behind you, Matt. Watch the bottom of the hill. It is clear.
Three minutes left.
We're losing contestants left and right, unfortunately. Talon Henley holding it together, though. Chris Van Air up to the 2 spot. Al Horn the 3. Bryson Furnish the 4. Logan Carswell the 5. I don't know that anyone else is still racing beyond that. Yeah, I think that's it. I think we're down to 5 vehicles. Might have regained one. Talon Henley, race leader, right now working his way over the Dunbar double in the Dunbar Tribute car, working his way through the chicane, uphill, back down onto the straightaway. Talon Henley had issues in round number 1, wasn't able to complete or compete, but he's out front and
left.
leading this one right now. Chris Van Air in the 2 spot. Chris is starting to make up some ground on Talon. Went off track a little bit, but back on track. Him and Al Horn, the battle between 2 and 3 right now, the closest on the track. They're working their way through the chicane, uphill, back down onto the straightaway. That's Chris Van Air in the 2 spot. White wheels, white, yellow, and blue body. Al Horn right behind him. Yellow, orange, and red. Oh, Chris goes upside down. Al tries to go over the top, makes it stick. Al's going to end up in the 2 spot. Van Air, the 3. Working their way through the infield chicane right now. Uphill, Van Air looked for a straight line shot. Met the bouncer at the door. Horn working his way down the Jarn forward. Oh, no, Al Horn up and over the pipe. Off track, but back on. Is he intact? It looks like it. He gave it a couple seconds to make sure before he gave it everything it had. Chris Van Air is going to take back over the number 2 spot. Al Horn's about a straightaway back from him with 1 minute to go. 1 minute to go in this one. Talon Henley way out front in this one. Henley working his way over the start-finish line right now. Rocking the Dunbar tribute car. Open over the Jesse double. Big single Dunbar double. Chris Van Air holding down second place right now. Al Horn in the 3 spot. As I say that, I notice on track, Al Horn has got back around into the 2 spot. Van Air in the 3. Bryson Furnish in the 4 spot. Furnish just over that start finish line, working his way over the Dunbar double right now.
"15 seconds left.
15 seconds to go in this one. Talon Henley up and over the John Ford Hill. Jesse double, Dunbar double for the Dunbar tribute. Time about to expire as your race leader heads down the straightaway. When you cross the line, you will be done. Logan, you're done. Al Horn, you're done. Chris Van Air, you're done. Talon Henley, you're done. Eric Irvin, you're done. Bryson Furnish, you're done. I think that's going to do it. Talon Henley's going to take that one. 16 laps and a 5:06. Al Horn, 15 and a 5:01. Chris Van Air in the 3, 15:5:03. Furnish, 15:5:08. Carswell, 13:5:01. Then we had Eric Irvin, Greg Croft, Alex Villa, Chris Hackinson, and Eddie Henley. Great racing, guys. Turn your cars and radios off. Leave them on pit wall and come out to grab a pit spot. Remember, even if you didn't finish, I still need you out to turn marshal.
Dirk Anderson.
Race number 3 up now. That's going to be Joseph Clinton, Owen Simmons, Bill Johnson, Bryson Furnish, Dirk Anderson, and Dale Collier. Once again, need my marshals out there from that last one, everybody. Marshals from the last one. Guys, I will need volunteer term marshals for this next one. Again, I've only got 5 in this one, so I will need volunteer term marshals for the next one. Be ready to help me out. All right, I've got marshals heading to their position here. All right, guys, let's go ahead. Oh, hold on a second. Alex is going to clean a spot. Hold a second, guys. 1 second. We had a little bit of rubbish on the track. We're good to go. All right, guys, turn them loose. Turn them loose.
Bill Johnson. Owen Simmons.
1 lap, then shut them down. 1 lap, then shut them down. All right, driver, straightaway is closed. Straightaway is closed. The grid order on this one is going to go Joseph Clinton on the 1, Owen Simmons the 2, Bill Johnson on the 3, Bryson Furnish the 4, Dirk Anderson on the 5, and Dave Collier on the 6. Dale Collier, excuse me. All right, I don't think Dale's going to make this one. All right. I've got my turn marshals in place. I've got my drivers ready. Shake them out. Good luck, guys. Marshals, heads up. We're going racing in less than 5. Wheelie City here to start off our classic stadium truck heat 1 of 2. All 5 of them were able to start this one. That's an excellent start compared to the last one. Oh, I think that's going to be Owen Simmons jumping out to the race lead here, coming down the straightaway. Lap number 1, we'll see where they stand. That is going to be Owen in the lead. Bryson Furnish, the 2. Joseph Clinton, the 3. Bill Johnson, the 4. Dirk Anderson, the 5. That's Owen Simmons right now. White and pink up front, blue in the rear. Yellow wheels, that is your race leader working his way up to the John Ford Woohoo Hill. Bryson Furnish in the red, white, and blue. Yellow wheels. Low CXXT in the 2 spot. And we've got Bill Johnson, the 3. Dirk Anderson, the 4. Joseph Clinton, the 5. Again, this is race number 3. Race number 4, you guys are up next. Race 5, you'll be on deck. 6, you need to be thinking about it. $125 down this one, $330 to go. I missed it, but Bryson Furnish to the lead. That's Bryson in the red front, white in the rear, yellow wheels. Losi Stadium truck working his way down the straightaway, getting a little bit out of sorts, but keeps it together. Owen Simmons right behind him, trying to reel him back in, though. That's Owen with the white in the front, pink in the middle, blue in the back, yellow wheels. 1 and 2 working their way over the Dunbar double right now. Single roller, infield chicane section down the straightaway, 1 and 2. Bill Johnson in that 3. That's Bill in the all orange and white. Unfortunately, upside down at the moment. The back up and running. Race leaders coming up on you, Bill. Thank you, sir. That's 2 right behind you as well. Thank you much. Good clean racing, gentlemen. 2:30 to go on this one, guys. 2:30 to go. $210 to go on this one. Bryson Furnish, Owen Simmons, Bill Johnson, Joseph Clinton. That is your running order. Race leader working their way through the infield chicane right now. $135 to go in this one. Bryson Furnish still leading the way up and down the John Ford Hill. Gives Dirk Anderson a love tap. Owen Simmons in the 2 spot. He's working his way up and over the Dunbar double now. One minute to go, drivers. 1 minute to go. It's Furnish, Simmons, Clinton, Anderson, Johnson. That is your running order. Fast lap coming out of your race leader, Bryson Furnish. A 19.2 from Bryson. Working his way over the Dunbar double now for your race leader. Left.
$30 seconds left.
$15 seconds to go on this one, drivers. 15 seconds to go.
15 seconds left.
Time it back to expire here. When you cross the line, you will be done. That is time. Keep them going until you cross the line.
Dirk Anderson done.
Dirk Anderson is done. Bryson coming around to finish it up. He does. Bryson's done. Joseph's done. Just waiting on Owen to finish. There's Bill. And there's Owen. We're done. Bryson Furnish is going to take that one. 15 laps in a 5:12. Owen 15 in a 5:18. Joseph 13 into 513, then Dirk and Bill. That's going to do it for race number 3. Race number 4, you're up. Guys, I will need several volunteer term marshals, please. Several volunteer term marshals for this one. Help me out, term marshals. I'm going to need several. So just go ahead and start heading to the track. If you're not doing something, I will need you. All right, guys, we get our term marshals out there. Hang tight on the straightaway for me. I need term marshals, lots of them. Term marshals to the track. I'm going to need volunteers, please and thank you. Marshals, marshals, marshals. Help me out with some volunteers, guys. I will need several volunteers for this one. So do I still need some? Yes, I sure do. Volunteer term marshals, please and thank you. Let these guys get out to the track here. Thank you, Robert. Oh, I think we might be covered. Yeah. All right, guys, go ahead and turn them loose. Turn them loose. One lap and shut it down. Once again, one lap and shut it down. The order of this one is going to be Chris Van Air on the 1, Adam Rails the 2,
Racing
Wayne
Eddie.
Blanton the 3, Peter All the 4, Eddie Henley the 5, Gavin Kirby the 6, and Mike Kirby on the 7.
Chris Veneer.
Straightaway is
Mike
closed,
Kirby.
guys. Straightaway is closed. Do we? We do need one down there. Guys, I need one volunteer marshal. Quick and easy one right there at the bottom of the driver's stand. One volunteer marshal for me, bottom of the driver's stand. Help me out, guys. One volunteer marshal, bottom of the driver's stand. I'll be able to get this one going. Two volunteer marshals. Where are we missing one? Backside. Two volunteer marshals, guys. Two volunteer marshals. Help me out, guys. Just need two volunteer marshals. Two volunteer marshals. Help us out, guys, so we can get this one going. Just need 2. 5 minutes of your time. I'll even give you a big shout out. I'll give you a high five, a hug, fist bump, butt slap, whatever you need. We've got, I think Bryson's going to come help us out. Not Bryson. Bentley's going to come help us out. Thank you, Bentley. Need one more, guys. Need one more volunteer marshal. Look at Bentley Schwartz, everybody. Give him a round of applause. Woo! One more, guys. One more volunteer marshal. Would you like that kind of applause? Yeah, of course, Braden's going to come for it. Yeah, Braden. Yeah. All right. We'll get our marshal in place there. Braden's going to hustle over to the backside there. Once again, grid order. Chris Van Air, Adam Rails, Wayne Blanton, Peter Auld, Eddie Henley, Gavin Kirby, and Mike Kirby. I've got my marshals in position officially. I've got my drivers shooked and shimmied, ready to rumble. Good luck, drivers. Marshals, pay attention. We're going racing in less than 5. Eddie Henley trying to do a little bit of a jump there, but it keeps it together. Adam Rails jumping up, taking the spot away from Chris Van Air. Van Air off track. Kept it in one piece, though. Live to fight another day. Adam Rails looking to run away early on. Eddie Henley not going to let him, though. Down the straightaway goes 1 and 2. I don't want to say that Adam got an easy win in the first one, but he definitely got out to a big lead and had everybody else break behind him. So looking to try to do the same again here in round number 2, but Eddie Henley trying to keep him honest. Chris Van Air trying to get back in the fight as well. Your race leader, Adam Rails, blue, yellow wheels, working his way over the Dunbar double now. The tribute car. Oh, no. Eddie Henley in the tribute Dunbar. Got off track, got back on track.
4 minutes left.
Van Air ran over the backside of a tire just a little bit, had nowhere to go. Everybody ended up on all fours, though, and they battle on. Henley in the 2 spot, Van Air the 3 over the start-finish line right now. Oh, Henley rolls it over up on the pipe. He's going to let Van Air take the 2 spot. .335 to go in this one. It's Rails, Van Air, Henley, Auld, Kirby, and Blanton. Van Air and Henley battling it out. Eddie was looking for a way around. Couldn't make it happen. He's going to fall back a little bit. Going to play a little bit of bumper cars with Mike Kirby there.
Three minutes left.
While everybody's playing around, Adam Rails is looking to put the field down a lap. Oh, Rails getting hung up in a little bit of traffic. Van Air is not going to let that happen. He's not. Oh, wow. Good save. Just as I started to talk about Rails slapping the field, Van Air was within 2 straightaways. Almost rolled it over. Had a great save, but lost a little bit of time. So Rails still with a big lead right now. Probably about 3 straightaways on Chris Van Air at the moment. Van Air's got a big lead over Eddie Henley. Also, probably about 4 straight. Yeah, don't bite your tongue. 4 straightaways now. 2:15 to go in this one, guys. 2:15 to go. It's Rails, Henley, Van Air, Kirby, Mike, Gavin, Peter, and Wayne. 2:03 to go in this one, guys. 2:03 to go. Adam Rails, your race leader. Rails working his way to put Eddie a lap down over the Jesse double right now. Officially does, up and over the Dunbar double. Blue, yellow, checkers, Kinwald, Rails. Throw them all together. What do you get? A T2 in first place right now. Adam Rails working his way over the Dunbar double. Eddie Henley directly behind him. He's actually in the 2 spot. How did I miss that? Van Air with a rough lap. Must have popped a ball cup or something. We'll double check and make sure it wasn't a missed lap. Van Air showing in the 3 spot. That would probably add up correctly because based on track position.
1 minute left.
I'll rely on the track markers to tell us. So we'll have to double check. Van Air did have a long lap. If no poppage or anything, he would be in second. But for the time being, clock does show Eddie Henley in the 2 spot. Directly behind Adam Rails on the track, but lap down on the clock. Matching the speed, though, Eddie Henley, 19.3 a fast lap to Adam Rails' 19.2. Oh, no, Rails popped off. 24 seconds to go. There's probably enough time that that's not going to affect him. Ooh. Eddie trying to shear off the right side of his truck. So we'll have to see here. It might be Chris Van Air in the lead right now. Again, we're going to have to double check lap time and what may have happened. Rails for sure popped a turnbuckle for a minute. As time expires, we'll let this one shake out and get the official confirmation. Help us out, in the bowl.
Chris Van Air done.
Chris Van Air, you are done. Eddie Henley, you are done. Adam Rails, you are done. Mike Kirby, you are done. Waiting on Gavin and Peter. I believe those 2 are out. I got 1 to finish, guys. I got 1 to finish. Marshall's 1 to finish. Hang tight, guys. Gavin, if you're still out there, go ahead and cross the line for me. All right, that's going to do it. So again, as the clock shows right now, it looks that Adam Rails took that one. Eddie Henley in the 2, Chris Van Air the 3. We're going to have to confirm. Great racing, guys. All right. Once again, guys, I will need a couple volunteer marshals for this next one. Remember, even if you didn't finish that last one, I still need you out there.
Craig Snyder. Ryan Hasty.
All right, guys, marshals out there to your positions. Marshals to your positions. I will need a couple volunteer marshals again, guys. Help me out. Come help me out with a couple volunteers. I'll need 2 volunteer marshals minimum on the far left side of the track. Marshals on the far left side of the track. Thank you, Braden.
Jacob Frommier.
I'll need at least 1 more volunteer marshal, guys. 1 more volunteer marshal, and we should be covered. Just need 1 in the back middle. And I also need 1 underneath the driver's stand. 2 marshals, guys. 2 marshals, and we'll be able to roll with this one. Thank you, Leo. I need, 1 in front of the driver's stand and 1 here in the middle, and we'll be good. Perfect. Yeah, if you want to grab that one there under the driver's stand, that'd be awesome. Thank you, guys. Really appreciate you. Go ahead and turn them loose, guys. Turn them loose. 1 lap, and let's shut them down.
Eric Yount. Bryson Furnish. Paul Cuff Blanton. Gavin Kirby.
All right, guys, let's shut this down. Straightaway is closed. The gridding order is going to be Craig Snyder on the 1, Wayne Blatton on the 2, Gavin Kirby on the 3, Bryson Furnish on the 4, Ryan Hasty on the 5, Chris Wilkerson on the 6, Mike Kirby on the 7, Eric Yount on the 8, and Jacob Frommeyer on the 9. Once again, Snyder on the 1, Blanton the 2, Gavin Kirby the 3, Bryson Furnish the 4, Ryan Hasty the 5, Chris Wilkerson the 6, Mike Kirby on the 7, Eric Yount on the 8, and Jacob Frommeyer on the 9. I've got my marshals in position. I've got my drivers on the stand locked and loaded. Good luck, drivers. Heads up, turn marshals. We're going racing in less than 5. We are off and running over the start-finish line. They all go. Pretty clean start from everybody. A little bit of banging in the back there. But we're good to go. This is our classic plastic Heat 101. Early on, it looks like we're going to have Bryson Furnish out front. Wayne Blatton in the 2, Jacob Frommeyer in the 3, all the way from the 9 spot. Nice job. Eric Yount from the 8 to the 4, Ryan Hasty in the 5, Gavin Kirby, then Craig, Chris, and Mike.
4 minutes left.
$115 down this one, $340 to go. Bryson Furnish out front leading this one. Jacob Frommeyer, the 2, Eric Yount, the 3. That is your race leader, Bryson Furnish, over the finish line right now. Blue in the back. Blue in the back, yellow in the front. Yellow wheels, rocking the classic plastic. Down the straightaway for your race leader. Big lead for Bryson Furnish. Jacob Frommeyer in the 2 spot. We'll find him. I believe he's working his way down the straightaway right now and in a battle with Eric Yount for the 2 and 3 spot. That is Fromeyer across the line right there in the white, pink, and purple. Eric Yount in the all yellow behind him. Both drivers electing to go single over the doubles in the back. I don't know that I've seen any of the classic plastic going for the big double. Probably wisely so. These vehicles rocking the old Tamiya Silver Can 540s. They'll stand the test of time, but they won't set anybody's pants on fire, that's for sure. Oh, it looks like Yount got the position from Jacob Fromeyer. So it's now going to be Furnish, Yount, Fromeyer, Hasty, Blanton. That is your top five. With 2 minutes to go in this one. Tua. $1:45 to go. It's been Furnish from the jump in this one. Eric Yount in the 2 spot, Fromeyer the 3. Still a good battle going on between Yount and Fromeyer right now. Yount is in the all yellow, Fromeyer in the white, pink, and purple. Oh, Yount got up on 2 wheels. Fromeyer had nowhere to go, ran into the backside of him, but excellent racing. Held up and let Yount get the position back, even though it was not intentional at all. Really, you can kind of blame Yount in that one. Got out of sorts, got in the way, but some great clean racing, so it makes it so fun to watch. There's Yount right now over the what will be the single for this class. Double otherwise. Oh, no, looks like Jacob went upside down. It's going to give Yount quite a bit of breathing room. That's actually Bryson Furnish coming up behind Eric Yount, looking to put him a lap down. Bryson Furnish just absolutely scorching the field.
45 seconds
a
left.
full 2 seconds faster on his fast lap. 20.9 compared to Eric's 22.6. 22.3 out of Jacob Fromeyer. So Bryson Furnish laying it down here in the classic plastic. That's your race leader getting around Eric Yount right now. Blue in the back, yellow in the front, yellow wheels for Bryson Furnish. Oh, Yount goes upside down. That's going to let Fromeyer get the 2 spot back. Yount doesn't know which direction his car is facing. Might have a turnbuckle issue. Oh, no, he does. Rails tries to get him fixed, but can't. Yount's going to have to pull it off. Oh, heartbreak for Yount after a great battle. Time is expired. When you cross the line, you will be done.
Ryan Hasty done.
Ryan Hasty, you are done.
Ball Cup Blanton done.
Wayne, you're done. Gavin, you're done. Bryson, you're done. Waiting on Jacob and Craig. I think Craig might. Yep, Craig's out there. Done. There's Jacob. There's Craig. That's going to do it. Bryson Furnish is going to take that one. 14 laps and a 5:10. Jacob Fromeyer is going to bring home second. Ryan Hasty a third. Eric Yount's going to still take home a fourth. Wayne Blatton fifth. Gavin Kirby, Craig Schneider, Chris Wilkerson, and Mike Kirby. Great racing, guys. Turn your cars and radios off, set them on the pit wall, and come immediately out to turn marshal.
Larry Nelson. Alton Henley. Sean Elkins.
Is a what on the driver's stand? Oh. We have a cell phone on the driver's stand. It's got a white back on it. Cell phone on the driver's stand. Oh, Van Air says that's his. Found. This is race number 6, our 13.5 short course truck. Remember, I need all my turn marshals from that last one, whether you finished or not. Need you out there in the turn marshal spot. Should have enough to cover all my turn marshal spots. Shouldn't need any volunteers. Help me out on the straightaway, guys. I've got a short course upside down. I've got turn marshals getting into position, and once we get this upside down trick We'll turn them loose. All right, guys, go ahead and turn them loose. Turn them loose. One lap, and then we're going to shut it down.
Craig Jackson.
One lap, and then we shut it down. I
Ronnie
need a
Prince.
turn marshal underneath the driver's stand there,
Chris Matthews.
guys, at spot number
Austin
8.
Decimal.
One turn marshal right there at the launch pad by the start-finish line. One turn marshal, guys, out the start-finish line. Yep. Awesome. Thank you, sir. All right, guys. Straightaway is closed. Straightaway is closed. Straightaway is closed. Don't be coming down with any speed. Don't need anybody broke. Grid order for this one. Doug Powell on the 1. Powell. Stephen Emmons on the 2. Chris Matthews on the 3. Craig Jackson on the 4. Alton Henley on the 5. Sean Elkins on the 6. Preston on the 7. Larry Nelson on the 8. And Ronnie Prince on the 9. Once again, Powell on the 1. Emmons the 2. Matthews 3. Craig Jackson the 4. Alton Henley the 5. Sean Elkins the 6. Preston on the 7, Larry on the 8, and Ronnie on the 9. I've got my marshals ready. I've got my drivers ready. Maybe. Hold on. Let's get Doug lined up. All right. Drivers ready. Marshals ready. Good luck. We're going racing in less than 5. Off and underway. Short course action. Alton Henley took the first round pretty easily. Looking to try to jump his way up to the front. He's already up to the 2 spot and the lead. Alton Henley took him 2 turns. Oh, and then he lost it. What a charge from Alton. He's going to have to do it one more time. Who do we got in the all orange? Oh, it's quite a bit of a cluster heading onto the straightaway. All orange is going to get a bit of a runaway if he can hang on to it. That is Steve Emmons. Didn't recognize the paint or lack thereof. Alton's going to have his work cut out in front of him now. Where is Alton? Did we break him? Oh, no. All right, things just got interesting. So Steve Emmons leading this one. Larry Nelson was in the 2. We'll see where they all end up.
4 minutes left.
Doug, you did not get over the start-finish line. I see you there. We'll add it back in, but I'm going to say you gained a little bit. All right, so readjusted. We've got Steve Emmons out front, Preston in the 2 spot, Doug in the 3, Larry the 4, Sean Elkins the 5, Craig in the 6, Ronnie the 7, Chris Matthews in the 8, and Alton is back on track after having to get a pit stop. Got one dead there after the start-finish line. Was that Sean? Who was that? Oh. 2:35 to go in this one. Steve Emmons still out front. Preston in the 2 spot. Doug in the 3. Sean Elkins the 4. Craig Jackson in the 5. Your race leader, Steve Emmons. That all orange, black on the crown of the hood over the start finish line. Steve Emmons, that is your race leader. Steve's got a bit of a gap on Doug Powell. Doug is in that silver white with green white wheels. He's behind Alton Henley right now. Down the straightaway.
2 minutes left.
1 and 2 across the line. There goes Steve. There goes Doug. Alton between Marshall and the bowl turn. 1:45 to go. That is for the lead right now. Working their way down the straightaway. Oh, Steve Emmons gets bumped into just a little bit by Alton. Steve gives it back to him appropriately. Doug Powell in the lead right now. Steve Emmons in the 2 spot. Doug leading this one right now over the start-finish line. White, silver, and green for Doug Powell up and over the John Ford. Woo! There goes Steve Emmons up and down it as well over the Jesse double, tabletop, roundabout single, Dunbar double for Steve Emmons in the 2 spot. Craig Jackson in that 3. There's Craig and Sean actually battling. There's quite the battle brewing up between Sean, Craig, and Steve. Sean went upside down, give Craig the position. So that's Steve Emmons across the line in the 2 spot. Craig Jackson right behind him in the 3. Elkins behind him in the 4. Ronnie Prince not terribly far behind in the 5 either. That's your race leader right now, Doug Powell over the start-finish line. White, green, white wheels. Up and over the Jesse double. Number 2, Steve Emmons. Oh, him and Craig Jackson were battling that out. Craig got upside down. Steve back to the 2 spot. Emmons up and over the Dunbar double right now. That's Craig Jackson in the white, silver, yellow, and purple. Going off track, back on. 10 seconds to go. This is going to be a watch the bull turn. Go wide in the bull turn. Go wide in the bull turn. Craig trying to hurry up and get around for one more lap. Will he get around? Oh, no, he won't.
Craig Jackson done.
Craig can end up in the 3 spot. When you cross the line, you will be done. Chris Matthews, you're done. Sean Elkins, you're done. Alton Henley, you're done. Alton salvaging some points here. Doug Powell, you were done.
Larry Nelson done.
Larry Nelson, you were done. Preston, you were done. Waiting on Ronnie and Steve. There's Steve. There's Ronnie. That's going to do it. Doug Powell's going to take that one. 14 and a 5:10. Steve Emmons, 14 and a 5:18. Craig Jackson, 13 and a 5:01. Sean Elkins, 13 and a 5:03. And then Ronnie, Alton, Larry, Preston, and Chris.
Matt Blake. Adam McCone.
All right, guys, turn marshals to your positions. Turn marshals to your positions. This is race number 7, Heat 101 in our 13.5 stadium truck class, modern stadium truck. Should have plenty of marshals from that last one, guys. Shouldn't need any volunteers. I need you out to your turn marshal bucket, though. Need all my marshals to their bucket to get Alton in the middle there, and we'll be ready to go. Go ahead and turn them loose, guys. Turn them loose. One lap and then shut it down. One lap and then shut it down.
Pat Schwartz. Tony Hines. Bryson Furnish.
All right, guys. Straightaway is shut down. Straightaway is shut down. The grid order for this one is going to go Bryson Furnish on the 1, Pat Schwartz on the 2, Tony on the 3, Adam on the 4, Tony Hines on the 5, Frank on the 6, and Matt Blake on the 7. I don't think Frank is running, so yep. So it's good for Matt to move up there. All right, I've got my marshals in position. I've got my drivers in position. Everybody heads up. We're going racing in less than 5. Off and underway. Bryson Furnish got a round 1 win in the stadium truck class. Looking to repeat here in round number 2. Pat Schwartz showed plenty of speed early in round one. Oh, Bryson goes upside down, clips the pipe, just gets a little too close. He's going to have his work cut out from him. I was just about to say Pat showed a lot of speed in round one. Had some pipe clips himself. Fell back just a little bit. He's going to get a chance for redemption here. Working his way over the Dunbar double. Pat Schwartz leading this one. Adam McCown, who also had some technical difficulties in round one, back up in the fight. He's in the 2 spot in the all orange. Matt Blake in the all green in the 3 spot. Then you've got Tony, the 2 Tonys, Tony M and Tony H. Then Bryson Furnish in the back, playing catch up.
Four minutes left.
$1:15 down in this one, drivers. 3:45 to go. It's Pat Schwartz out front. Adam McCown in the 2 spot. Matt Blake in the 3. Tony M in the 4. Bryson the 5. And Tony Hines in the 6. Oh, Pat went off course there just a little bit. That is going to let Adam McCown take the lead. So Adam, your new race leader in the all orange white wheels, working his way up and down John Ford Hill. For longevity of my voice, it's going to be renowned as the John Ford Hill. We'll save the woos for
3 minutes left.
Later in the weekend. Adam McCown out front here, throwing down some heaters. 18-1 out of Adam McCown. Pat Schwartz throwing down 18-7. 19-8 out of Matt Blake. Tony M throwing down a 20.0. Tony Hines a 19.5. And Bryson Furnish a 19 flat. Adam looking pretty locked in there in the orange team associated T7, I think. Can't remember what they're on. Pat Schwartz in the 2, Matt Blake the 3, Tony M the 4, Bryson the 5.
2 minutes left.
Two minutes left to go in this one, drivers. 2 minutes left to go. It's Adam, Pat, Matt, Bryson now into the 4 spot. Tony M in the 5, Tony Hines in the 6. $120 to go in this one. $120 to go. It's Adam, Pat, Matt, Bryson, Tony, and Tony. Twin Tonys. Oh, Adam goes upside down. I think that's Pat right there. I think that might have been position change. We'll let him get around, but I think Pat just took the lead back from Adam with a minute to go. Down the straightaway, that is 1 and 2. Pat in the blue, pink and white. Adam in the all orange. That was the position change. 45 seconds to go. Pat Schwartz looking to hold on. Oh, Adam goes inside after Pat gets a little out of sorts. Adam's going to take the position back. 180 over the start-finish line.
30 seconds
and
left.
Good golly almighty, don't count him out just yet. Bryson Furnish is in the 3 spot and hunting them down. Bryson Furnish had several rough laps to start this one, but has stuck with it and finds himself on the lead lap and can see the leaders. Adam McCown in the 1 spot, Pat Schwartz in the 2, Bryson Furnish the 3. They're all working their way through the infield section right now with 5 seconds to go. This is probably going to be it for Adam, looking to wrap it up. That's it. Time has expired. When you cross the line, you will be done. Adam's going to get it. Oh, Bryson at the line looking for the 2. Can't get it.
Bryson Furnish done.
Great racing. Adam McCown with the win. Pat Schwartz in the 2. Bryson Furnish the 3. Waiting on 1 to finish, guys. 1 to finish. That's going to do it.
Matt Blake done.
Adam's going to take that one. Pat's going to finish 2nd. Bryson 3rd. Matt 4th. Tony M. Then Tony Hines. Great job, guys. I will need volunteer marshals for this next one, ladies and gentlemen. Volunteer marshals for this next one. I'll need a couple volunteers. Once again, guys, this is race number 8 up on the track.
Chris Hackinson.
It's our heritage buggy class.
Ryan
I need
Hasty.
all of my term marshals from that last one. Need you guys on a bucket. I'm also going to need volunteers. Volunteer term marshals, going to need you. Go ahead and call for you. I'm going to need volunteer term marshals.
All Cup Blanton.
Volunteer term marshals. Going to need some guys. I'm going to need some help. I need 3 volunteer term marshals, likely. So if I get Bryson in the middle, yes, I will need 3 marshals. Need 3 volunteers, guys. 3 volunteers. Help me out. The quicker I can get them, the quicker we can get it moving and keep it moving. 3 volunteer marshals, guys. 3 volunteer marshals. Help me out, guys. I just need 3 volunteer marshals. We can keep this one moving. There's Bentley. Thank you, Bentley, so much. I need 1 up here on top of the hill and 1 on the far left under the driver's stand. Okay, we just need 1 in the middle now then. Yeah, Bryson, if you take 1 of those 2, I just need 1 volunteer marshal. Just need 1 in the middle and we'll have them covered. Adam's going to take the straightaway there. Bentley, if you take that bucket there in the middle. And yep, if you want to grab the one in the center, will be great. Perfect. All right, guys, go ahead and turn them loose. Turn them loose. 1 lap and then shut it down.
Jason Grimes. Eric Yount. Dirk Anderson. Owen Simmons.
All right, straightaway is closed. Straightaway is closed. Let's get them gridded up. Gridded up. Order for this one's going to go Eric Yount on the 1, Dirk Anderson on the 2, Ryan Hasty on the 3, Owen Simmons on the 4, Wayne Blanton on the 5, Jason Grimes on the 6, and Chris Hackinson on the 7. Looks like I got everybody gridded up appropriately. Where's Bentley going? Oh, we got a marshal trade. We're good. Awesome. Give Jason a second here. He's getting up on the stand. Jason, you are car number 6. You're good to go. You're checked in. You are number 6 on the grid. In between Wayne and Chris. Perfect. All right. I've got my marshals ready. I've got my drivers ready. Good luck, ladies and gentlemen. Heads up. We're going racing in less than 5. Wheelie. Pretty clean start, except for Owen, who did a little bit of a rollover. He's back up and rolling now, though. It's like Eric Yount, who was our wheelie king, went a little bit to the back. Looks like Dirk Anderson's going to come around for lap number 1. Is it Dirk or is it Dirk? It's 2 Dirks. So it's actually going to be Ryan in the lead, Dirk in the 2. Dirk went off track, came back on track, and back on again. Oh, no. I don't know that I've ever seen a car roll forwards and then stop and roll backwards. Mid-cartwheel. That was impressive. So after all the hip-hopping around, Owen Simmons is going to show out front. That's Owen going over the Dunbar double right now. Pink, yellow wheels. He is ahead of Ryan Hasty in the 2 spot right now. .335 to go. Owen Simmons out front. Dirk Anderson now in the 2 spot. Ryan Hasty the 3. I want to see Dirk and Ryan get right next to each other on the track and see if they forget whose is whose. Oh, it just about happened. It almost happened. .145 down, 3:10 to go. It's Simmons, Hasty, Yount, Blanton, Anderson, Hackinson, and Grimes. That is your running order. If you can read a number from a windshield from the driver's stand, props to you, bud. I cannot. I'll take your word for it. .245 to go in this one. It's Simmons, Hasty, Anderson, Yount, and Hackinson now, your top 5. .230 to go in this one. .230 to go. Owen Simmons leading this one pretty much from the get-go. That's Owen across the start-finish line right now. Pink and purple, yellow wheels. Looking locked in, going over the Dunbar double. Has to avoid a Anderson or Hasty. I believe that was an Anderson. There's your race leader over the start-finish line. Up and down John Ford Hill. Up and over the Jesse double. Now over the Dunbar double for your race leader with 150 to go. Fast lap out of your race leader. Almost a full 2 seconds faster than the rest of the field. 20.3 out of Owen for a fast lap. Wayne Blanton was the next closest with a 21.9, 22.3 out of Ryan Hasty, 22.4 out of Eric Yount. Bull turn, watch the bull turn. Some superb marshalling there. 1:15 to go on this one, drivers. It's Simmons out front, Hasty, Yount, Anderson, Hackinson. That is still your running order. This is race number 8. Race number 9, you guys are next. 10, you're on deck. 11, you need to be thinking about it.
1 minute left.
Remember, tech inspection for all but our open modified classes. So if you're not open 2-wheel or open 4-wheel, you need to be going through tech.
45 seconds left.
Make sure to do so. Don't get disqualified. 35 seconds to go on this one, guys. 35 seconds to go. It's Owen, Ryan, Eric, Dirk, Chris, Wayne. That is your running order. Race leader down the straightaway right now. Pink, purple, yellow wheels. Mr. Owen Simmons.
15 seconds left.
Number 2, Ryan Hasty. Ryan is working his way over the start-finish line. Right. Meow. Eric Yount right behind him. That's Yount in the all-white. That's the closest battle on the track with time expiring. This is for the second, third position. Ryan gets upside down. Yount to the outside. Ryan back to the inside. Yount looking for a way around down the straightaway. 2 and 3. Hasty looks to hold on to it, but he's got 2 more turns to go. What can Yount do? No.
Ryan Hasty done.
Ryan Hasty's going to hold on to it for the 2. Yount the 3. Anderson the 4. Hackinson the 5. Wayne the 6. That'll do it. Congrats to your winner, Owen Simmons, taking that one. Turn marshals, blow off your corner. Drivers, set your cars and radios down and come out to turn marshal. I'm going to need at least 1 volunteer turn marshal for this next one. Need 1 volunteer turn marshal. All right, this is race number 9. Heat 1 of 2 in our two-wheel drive open buggy class. Let's go ahead and turn them loose, guys. One lap and shut them down. I do need volunteer marshals, though. Volunteer marshals, help me out while these guys take their lap. I need 2 volunteer marshals. 2 volunteer marshals, one on the hill and one in the middle. Just hangs tight, Braden. You got one coming. I need one more volunteer marshal. I need one volunteer marshal in the very back center. One in the very back center. One volunteer marshal in the back center, guys. Need one volunteer marshal out here in the center at the number 2 spot at the Jesse double. All right, guys, let's shut it down. Shut it down. Straightaway is closed. Help me out, guys. I need one marshal in the back center. One marshal in the back center at spot number 2 at the Jesse double. Thank you, sir. I appreciate you. Back here in the middle. Yep. All right, guys. The grid order is going to go Adrian Stillwell on the 1. Braden Ellis on the 2. Sean Elkins on the 3. Alton Henley on the 4. Bentley Schwartz on the 5. Daniel Hines on the 6. And Alex Villa on the 7. Once again, Stillwell, Ellis, Elkins, Henley, Schwartz, Hines, and Villa. I've got my marshals in position. I've got my drivers ready. Marshals, heads up. Drivers, good luck. We're going racing in less than 5. Off and underway. Oh, Stillwell got out of sorts. Ellis got in the backside and caught the raw end of it. Lots of racing to go, though. Adrian Stillwell leading this one early on down the straightaway. Looks like Alton Henley's going to be in the 2 spot now. Sean Elkins in the 3. Ellis in the 4. Hines the 5. Schwartz the 7. And Villa the 8. Adrian Stillwell leading this one early on. Orange, yellow, white wheels. Working his way over the big single Dunbar double. Number 2 is going to be Alton Henley. 3, Sean Elkins. 4, Bentley Schwartz. 5, Alex Villa. 6, Daniel Hines. 7, Braden Ellis.
4 minutes left.
$110 down, $350 to go. Stillwell, Henley, Elkins, Schwartz, Villa, your top 5. Schwartz and Villa get hung up just a little bit there. Hines going to be in the mix as well. $145 down, $310 to go in this one. Stillwell still leading the way. Then Henley, Elkins, Schwartz, Hines, Villa, and Ellis.
Three minutes left.
Battle right now between Stillwell and Henley. Oh, Henley getting out of sorts. Getting out of sorts again. Back and rolling now, though. $250 to go in this one. Fast lap coming out of number 2, Alton Henley. 17.8 out of Alton. 17.9 out of Adrian. Sean Elkins actually up in the 2 spot now after some issues out of Alton. He's throwing down an 18 flat for Sean. That's fast. $215 to go in this one. Drivers, $215 to go. It's Stillwell, Henley, Elkins, Schwartz, and Hines. That's your top 5.
Two minutes left.
2 minutes to go in this one. Drivers, 2 minutes to go. Adrian Stillwell, a little bit of a rough lap, but he has a big enough lead that's not going to hurt him at all. Alton Henley back up in the 2 spot. Sean Elkins the 3. Bentley Schwartz the 4. Hines the 5. That's how they run. One minute to go in this one, drivers. 1 minute to go. It's still Stillwell out front. Henley the 2. Hines the 3 now. Alex Villa the 4. Elkins and Schwartz. Bentley had a real rough lap.
45 seconds left.
I think he was hidden from a marshal and then got stuck again. 35 seconds to go in this one, drivers. 35 seconds to go.
30 seconds left.
$25 seconds to go in this one now. It's Stillwell, Henley, Hines, Villa, Schwartz, your top 5.
15 seconds left.
Five seconds to go. When you cross the line, you will be done.
Daniel
Everybody's
Hines
still
done.
alive.
Alex Villa done. Alton Henley done.
Daniel's
Stillwell
done. Alex done. Alton done. Adrian done. Waiting on Sean, Braden, and Bentley.
Elkins
Looks
done.
like Bentley retired early. Still got several to finish here, guys. Still several to finish, or I should say 1 to finish. Got one more here.
Braden Ellis done.
And that'll do it. Adrian Stillwell's going to take that one. 16 and a 506. Daniel Hines, 15 and a 502. Villa, 15 and a 502. Alton Henley, 15 and a 503. Then Sean, Braden, and Bentley. That'll do it for race number 9. Guys, set your cars and radios down. Come out to turn marshal. Race number 10, heat 2 of our two-wheel drive open buggy.
OG brushes. Bryson Furnish.
Once again, guys, get out to turn marshal if you're in this one. Set your car and radio down. Come out to turn marshal. Set your cars and radios down. Get out to your turn marshal spots. All right, what are we going to need here? I'm going to need 1. Is that right? All right, guys, I need 1 volunteer marshal on top of the hill, 1 volunteer marshal on top of the hill, and I'll be good to go. 1 volunteer marshal at the top of the hill, or 1 in the middle. I don't know, it doesn't matter how we do it. Need 1 volunteer marshal, guys. Need 1 in the middle and the back. 1 in the middle and the back. We can take a shot at it. Let's see if I can get a volunteer marshal. Guys, go ahead and turn them loose. Take your lap. Turn them loose. Take your lap. While that's happening, help me out, guys. I need 1 volunteer marshal in the center and the back, so Alton doesn't have to play Superman. Thank you very much. All right, guys, let's shut it down. Shut it down. Straightaway is closed. Let's get them gridded up. Grid order for this one. It's going to be Talon Henley on the 1, Nick Singh on the 2, Preston on the 3, Bryson Furnish on the 4, Jason Blades on the 5, Jet Manning on the 6, and Chris Hackinson on the 7. Oh, help him out. All right, I've got my grid set. I've got my marshals in place. Drivers, shake and shimmy. Be ready to rumble. Good luck, drivers. Good luck, turn marshals. We're going racing in less than 5. Off and underway. Straight away there, we had one upside down. Top of the hill, top of the hill. Everybody getting it figured out and sorted out. After lap number 1. Wow, what happened? What happened? Nick Singh up to the lead. Missed what happened to Talon there. So it's going to go Nick, Jet, Bryson, Talon, Preston, Jason, and Chris. That is your running order. Talon back up front, battling for the lead. He's going to take the position from Bryson. So it's going to be Talon, Bryson, Jet, Nick. All 4 of them bunched up together going down the straightaway right now.
4 minutes left.
Lots of time to go in this one. Top 4 are all separated by less than a car or 2. Talon Henley right now leading him around down the straightaway. Green, yellow, blue, white wheels. He's got a couple car leads, stretching it out just a little bit more. Bryson Furnish. Bryson goes off track, gets back on. Unfortunately, does not land on all 4s. He'll stay in the 3 spot, though. Jet Manning's going to jump up to the 2. Jet in the yellow and white wheels, working his way uphill and back down. .310 to go on this one. It's Talon, Jet, Bryson, Nick, Preston, Jason, and Chris. This is race number 10. Race number 11, you guys are up next. Be ready to go. 12, you're on deck. 13, you need to be getting ready. Again, guys, the plan right now is to roll directly into the 3rd round. Eddie's going to evaluate the track around race 18 to make sure that it doesn't need any prepping, but it definitely looks good from up here. We'll let Eddie make the final call as we get to race 18. But as of right now, we're going to roll right into round number 3. Again, for round number 3, there will be no reshuffle. You'll just be starting inverted as far as your grid position. So you'll be in the same heat, racing the same guys. You'll just be at the opposite spot. So if you started first in this round, you'll start 10th in the next one, and vice versa. And don't worry, I'll call it off and let you guys know where you need to be.
2 minutes left.
2 minutes to go in this one. 2. Talon Henley leading this one. He's working his way down the straightaway right now. Green, yellow, blue, white wheels. That is your race leader. Number 2 is going to be Jet Manning. Talon looking to put Jet down a lap. He does. Jet right behind Talon on the track. He's in the yellow, white, red pinstripe, white wheels. Jet getting his lap back momentarily from Talon. Bryson Furnish in the 3 spot. That's your best battle on the track right now between Jet and Bryson. Oh, Jet gets it wrong going down the straightaway. Flips over end. Gets hung up but back up and going. So that is going to let Bryson Furnish actually take the 2 spot away from Jet. That's the battle right there between Bryson and Jet going down the straightaway. Bryson Furnish in the yellow, orange, and blue. Jet in the yellow and white. Battle on the track going down the straightaway right now. Oh, Bryson Furnish gets up on 2 wheels, keeps it together, gets a little sideways, has to give the position, tucks in, lands on all 4s. Whew. A lot happening there. So Jet Manning is going to take back over the 2 spot. Bryson in the 3. Hackinson up to the 4 spot. Nick Singh in the 5. Jason Blades and Preston. That is your running order. Time has expired, drivers. When you cross the line,
Bryson
you will be done.
OG Brush is done. Jason Blake
Bryson,
done.
you're done. Nick,
Talon,
you're done.
done.
Talon, you're done. Jason, you're done. Waiting on Jet, Chris, and Preston.
Done.
There's Chris waiting on Jet and Preston.
Preston Decimone done.
Preston done. Jet done. That's going to do it. Talon Henley's going to take that one. 17 and a 507. Jet Manning in the 2 spot. 16 and a 515. Bryson 15 and a 503. Nick Singh, Jason Blades, Chris Hackison, and Preston. That is your finishing order. Drivers, set your cars and radios down. Come directly out to Turn Marshal. Turn Marshal's blowing their corners off right now. That was race 10. Race 11 is up next. That is our 40-plus four-wheel drive buggy. It's going to include Al Horn, Chris Hudgens, Peter Ald, Frank, Josh, Matt, and Robert. Robert.
Llama.
All right, let my marshals get out there. I might need a volunteer marshal. Let's go ahead and get everybody in position, and we'll confirm. Bryson's coming out there. Got Jet there. Bryson, you would get top of the hill here. That would be perfect. Yep, and then Nick, between Nick and Jason getting that one will be good. I do need one marshal. Actually, I'll let Talon's going to work double duty for me. We'll let Talon do 2 spots there. Hey, Talon, just so you know, nobody behind you for Marshall. You think you can get the straightaway? I know it's real difficult. Okay. All right, guys, let's go ahead and turn them loose and get our laps in. Turn them loose, get a lap in. Somebody wants to jump out and volunteer turn marshal underneath the driver's stand on the far left.
Alan Horn.
You'll keep Talon from having to swivel his head around like an owl. Woohoo! Woohoo! You want to hear an owl call? It's turkey season, baby. You got to have that alcohol ready. All right, guys, let's shut him down and grid him up. Shut him down and grid him up. The grid order is going to go Al Horn on the 1, Chris Hudgens on the 2, Peter Ald on the 3, Frank on the 4, Josh on the 5, Matt Douglas on the 6, and Robert Stevens on the 7. One more time, Al Horn, Chris Hudgens, Peter Ald, Frank, Josh Searle on the 5, Matt Douglas, and Robert Stevens. That is your grid position. I've got my cars gridded. I've got my marshals gridded. I think we're ready to rock and roll. Good luck, drivers. Heads up, marshals. We're going racing in less than 5. Off and underway. Al Horn looking to run away early in this one. Everybody else trying to keep him honest. Hudgens in the 2 spot. Cyril now up to the I gotta check some times here. Let's see this. Damn.
4 minutes left.
1 minute to go in this one. Al Horn out front. Josh Cyril in the 2 spot. Chris Hudgens in the 3. Peter Ald the 4. Matt Douglas, Robert Stevens, and Frank in the 7. Your race leader right now, Mr. Al Horn. Working his way over the Jesse double, up and over the big roller Dunbar double for your race leader. Infield chicane, S section uphill, back down on the straightaway for your race leader, Al Horn. Number 2, Josh Cyril. He's now down the straightaway. All white body, yellow wheels. Race leader throwing down some crazy lap time. 16.9 the fast lap for Al Horn. And no, that was not a fluke lap. He had a 17 flat to back it up.
3 minutes left.
3 minutes in the center, guys. In the center, we got 2 of them. Thank you much. Thank you much. This is race number 11. Race 12, you guys are up next. 13, you're on deck. 14, you need to be thinking about it. $2:35 to go in this one. $2:35 to go. Al Horn still out front, working his way up and down the John Ford Memorial Hill. $2:15 to go in this one. $2:15 to go. It's Al Horn, Josh Cyril, Peter Ald, Robert Stevens, Matt Douglas, Chris Hudgens, and Frank in the 7th spot.
2 minutes left.
2 minutes to go in this one. Josh trying to catch up to an Al Horn lap time. About 4/10 off. He has a 17.3 to Al Horn 16.9. Ooh, somebody lost drive. Watch out in the double there. We got one dead in the center, dead in the center in the back. Ooh, oh my God. Jet, you need to go buy a lottery ticket, my friend. There was just about a shock tower in your temple. 1:20 to go in this one. 1:20 to go. It's Al Horn, Josh Cyril, Peter Ald, Matt Douglas now to the 3 spot. Peter, I believe, was the one that lost drive. So Robert Stevens up to the 4 spot with 1:10 to go.
One minute left.
1 minute to go in this one. 1 minute to go. Al Horn, still your race leader. Al working his way down the straightaway right now. Yellow, orange, red, and blue.
45 seconds left.
$35 seconds to go in this one. Al Horn, Josh Cyril, Matt Douglas, Robert Stevens, Chris Hudgens.
30 seconds left.
Once again, this is race number 11. Race 12, you guys are up next. Race 13, you're on deck. 14,
left.
need to be thinking about it. Less than 10 to go.
Matt Douglas done.
That's going to do it on time. When
Robert
you
Stevens
cross
done.
the line, you will be done. Matt,
Josh
you're
Cyril
done. Robert, you're
Al
done.
Horn
Josh, you're done. Al, you're done. Waiting on Chris and Frank. Still got 2 to finish, guys. 2 to finish.
Chris Hudgens done.
There goes Chris. Just waiting on Frank. Got 1 to finish. 1 to finish. Got 1 live, guys. 1 live. Frank, you're still
One done.
live. Go ahead and keep it rolling. Let Frank get around here if you want, Frank. He's just going to pull it off. All right. That's going to do it. Race number 11. Al Horn is going to take that one. Josh Cyril in the 2. Matt Douglas the 3. Robert Stevens the 4. Chris Huggins in the 5. Frank in the 6. And Peter the 7. I will need at least 1, maybe 2 volunteer marshals for this
Jason
one, guys.
Greg Croft.
So drivers from that last one, set your cars and radios down, come immediately out to turn marshal, and then I could also use 2 volunteer marshals. As we get into race number 12, our classic four-wheel drive buggy.
Logan Carswell.
All right, let's go ahead and turn them loose for a lap there, guys.
Bill Johnson.
I am going to need 2 volunteer marshals in the back here, guys. I will need 2 volunteer marshals in the back.
Mike Winders.
Actually, I might be. Yep, I just need actually 1 in the front. So if I can get a volunteer marshal right there at the start-finish line, guys, just one marshal at the start-finish line will be covered. Straightaway is closed. Straightaway is closed. Straightaway is closed. I need one volunteer marshal right by the start-finish line, guys, at spot number 8. And we'll have everything covered. Help me out, guys. One volunteer marshal at the start-finish line. One volunteer marshal at the start-finish line. One volunteer marshal. Start-finish line will be ready to go. Help me out. Help me out. I need one volunteer marshal at the start-finish line, guys. One volunteer marshal. If you're not doing anything, I'd greatly appreciate your help. Thank you very much, sir. I appreciate you. All right, guys, let's get them gridded up. Grid's going to go Greg Croft on the 1, Jason Grimes on the 2, Logan Carswell on the 3, Chris Van Air on the 4, Bill Johnson on the 5, Joseph Clinton on the 6, Eric Irvin on the 7, and Mike Winders on the 8. Once again, Croft on the 1, Grimes on the 2, Carswell on the 3, Van Air on the 4, Johnson the 5, Clinton the 6, Irvin the 7, Winders on the 8. Reverse. All right, guys, I've got my marshals ready. I've got my drivers ready. Good luck, guys. We're going racing in less than 5. Off and underway. Classic four-wheel drive buggy. Classic. Good start, guys. Good start. Oh. Still a good start. Freight train going through the infield section right now. Bobble here and there, but some good, clean racing so far. It's going to be Greg Croft leading him around for lap number 1. Grimes in the 2, Carswell the 3, Clinton the 4, Van Air the 5, Irvin the 6, Winders the 7, and Bill Johnson in the 8. Oh, I was just about ready to say it looks like Jason Grimes had moved to the lead, but a couple bobbles, I believe, is going to put. I think that's Croft. Nope, it's Carswell. Carswell to the lead. Van Air the 2, Clinton the 3, Grimes. Then Irvin, Croft, Winders, and Johnson.
4 minutes left.
Chris Van Air to the lead. Van Air across the start-finish line right now. Logan Carswell in the 2 spot. Joseph Clinton the 3. There goes Grimes in the 4. It's going to be Eric in the 5 spot there. Then looks like Bill Johnson to the 6. Winders and Croft having a little bit of troubles. I swear, there's a little bit of a shine on the S section uphill from my view, and if I look over there as a car is going by, it looks like smoke is billowing out of a car. So I've about yelled lipo fire about 5 times. Thankfully, not the case. 3:10 to go in this one. Van Air out front. Logan Carswell in the 2 spot. Joseph Clinton the 3. Grimes the 4. Irvin the 5.
3 minutes left.
Van Air, your race leader down the straightaway right now. White, yellow, a little bit of blue, pink wheels. Working his way over the Jesse double right now. Bowl turn, roller, Dunbar double. That is your race leader working his way through the infield chicane section, uphill, downhill, back onto the straightaway. Number 2 is going to be Logan Carswell. We're going to find Logan on the track. I believe this is Logan coming across the start-finish line right. Meow. It is. Logan's in the purple and white wheels. Working his way over the Dunbar double right now. That's Logan Carswell, your number 2, working his way on to the straightaway. Bowl, turn, double, start, finish. Joseph Clinton in the 3 spot. We'll find Joseph on the track. Should be coming across the line right. Meow. That's Joseph in the also pink wheeled, but white, yellow, and red body. Oh, gets into Jason Grimes there just a little bit. Everybody keeps it going. Van Air looking to put 3rd place down a lap. Clinton gives them plenty of room. Good, clean driving, guys. Oh, help. Right in front of you, Marshall. Right in front of you, Marshall. And then right behind you when you get set up, right behind you. That's how it usually goes. No crashes, and then everybody crashes all around you at all times. 110 to go in this one. 110 to go. The Van Air had a big lead, so even a little bit of a crash doesn't affect them.
1 minute left.
1 minute to go in this one. Van Air, Carswell, Clinton, Winters now to the 4 spot. Eric Irvin the 5. Bill Johnson, Jason Grimes. And then Greg Croft out of this one a little early.
45 seconds left.
$35 seconds to go in this one, guys. 35 seconds to go.
30 seconds left.
$15 seconds. Van Air
15
still
seconds
out
left.
front. Carswell, Clinton, Winters, Irvin, your top 5. Once again, this is race 12. 13, you're up next. 14, you're on deck. 15, you need to be thinking about it.
Jason Grimes.
That's going to do it. When you cross the line, you will be done. Jason, you are done. You are done. Logan, you're done. Jason and Logan are done.
Mike Winder's done.
Mike is done. Bill is done. Waiting on Eric, Joseph, and Chris. There's Joseph. There's Chris. Here comes Eric. 1 to finish, guys. 1 to finish. Eric Irvin to finish. 1 to finish there, guys. Hang tight. And that'll do it.
Eric Irvin done.
Chris Van Air is going to take that one. 15 and a 5.16. Logan Carswell, 14 and a 5.03. Joseph Clinton, 14 and a 5.15. Mike Winters, 13 and a 5.09. And Eric Irvin, 13 and a 5.31 to round out your top 5. Set your cars and radios down. Come out to turn marshal. As our turn marshals blow the track off. Once again, want to thank our great sponsors this weekend. If you haven't done so already, you're missing out. Go see Angie in the hobby shop. She'll get you set up with some raffle tickets for some awesome raffle prizes. Thousands of dollars worth of them sitting underneath the Mod Media bench for you guys to take a look at. We want to thank Team Associated, One Up, J Concepts, SMC, A Main Hobbies, SXT, Horizon Hobby, Exalt, HRP, K&K, DRC, Rubik's, Moto Obscure, Dragon Punch, Boki, MIP, R1 Works, Z3D, Crazy Eddie, DBR, JC Racing Products, Factory Works, and Hoosier RC Hobbyplex. Marshals to your spots. Hang tight, drivers. Let me get my marshals in position, and we'll cut you loose. Yeah, I didn't have to call for volunteer marshals. That's a win. All right, guys, cut them loose. 1 lap and then shut it down. 1 lap and then shut it down. This is our 4-wheel drive buggy open class.
Preston Desimone. Adrian Stillwell. OG Brushes.
Hey, you progressed. It finished. All right, guys, shut the straightaway down. The straightaway is shuttered downward. Grid order for this one, guys, is going to go Adrian Stillwell on the 1, Peter Ald on the 2, Preston on the 3, Bryson on the 4, Alex Villa on the 5, Nick Singh on the 6, Callan Henley on the 7, and Mr. Chris Hackinson on the 8. Just one more time in case we didn't hear it. Stillwell, Ald, Desmond, Furnish, Villa, Sang, Henley, and Hackinson. Looks like I've got my grid set. I've got my marshals set. Good luck, drivers. We're going racing in less than 5. Off and underway. Good, clean start so far. Good start, good start. Nice. Now that's what we like to see. 4-wheel drive cars going fast and not taking each other out. I don't think we touched the wheel that whole first lap. Nice job. Good clean racing. Oh, no, Adrian Stillwell goes upside down after a great first lap, but he's still right in the mix. Bryson Furnish is going to go to the point now. Furnish out of sorts, gets it back together. Stillwell back to the 2 spot. Henley in the 3. Henley and Villa get into it just a little bit. Henley now going to get to play catch up. Furnish trying to run away from everybody here over the start-finish line for lap number 2 in the lead. Adrian Stillwell, the 2 spot. Alex Villa, the 3. Henley, the 4. Then it's going to be next seeing Chris Hackinson and Preston. Race leader Bryson Furnish rocking the TLR 22X4 2.0. Out front right now, Alex V in the 2, but he's going to let Talon Henley go by for the 2. Henley now in the 2 spot in the X-Ray. Stillwell 3 in the Schumacher. V in the Associated, and then saying in the, I don't know what he's running. The body says one thing, but I've learned to not trust that. .330 to go in this one. Talon Henley out front. Talon in the signature blue, yellow, and green. White wheels. Stillwell in the 2. Stillwell in that orange, yellow, and white. Schumacher down the straightaway right now. Furnish right behind him in the blue, yellow, and orange TLR. That's the battle right now on the track between 2 and 3. Stillwell and Furnish. .250 to go in this one. All Furnish getting off track, but back on. Tell you what, Talon keeps messing around here. There's Adrian Stillwell right in the background. Gonna keep him honest. Hackison between the 2 of them. .215 to go in this one, guys. .215 to go. Talon Henley out front in the X-Ray. Up and over the start-finish line now. Uphill, back downhill for your race leader. Number 2, Adrian Stillwell. Finds Stillwell on the track. He's working his way through the infield chicane section right now. Only about, I don't know, half straightaway behind Talon. Furnish in the 3 across the start-finish line. Villa in the 4. Sang the 5. Hackison the 6. Preston the 7. 320 down, 140 to go. This is race number 13. Race 14, you guys are up next. 15, you're on deck. 16, you need to be thinking about it. Watch the start-finish line, guys. We got one dead. Oh, no. That was your race leader. So Talon going to drop down the leaderboard there. It's going to put Adrian to the point. Furnish in the 2. Sang in the 3. Villa the 4. Hackison the 5. Preston the 6. With 105 to go. Race leader Adrian Stillwell working his way across the start-finish line. Right. Meow.
.45 seconds left.
Oh, something sounded almost sheared with 40 seconds to go. Adrian Stillwell looking to bring this one home.
30 seconds left.
Gets hung up with some traffic there, but has a big lead on Bryson Furnish, so nothing to worry about there for Adrian with 15 seconds to go. Race leader over the Jesse double, looking out for a little bit of traffic. 10 seconds to go. Stillwell, Furnish, Sang, Villa, Hackinson. That is your top 5. Time has expired when you cross the line. You were done. Adrian, you were done. Chris Hackinson, you were done. Alex Villa, you were done. Preston, you were done. Furnish, you're done. Waiting on Nick C. And that'll do it. Adrian Stillwell is going to take that one. 16 and a 5 flat. Bryson Furnish with a 2 for the round, 16 and a 506. Nick Sings, 16 and a 510. Alex Villa, 15 and a 504. And Chris Hackinson, 14 and a 504. That'll do it. Race number 13 in the books. Drivers, leave your car and radio on the pit lane and come out to turn marshal. Marshals to your positions for me, guys. Marshals to your positions so we can get this one rolling. In this one, I'm going to have Owen Simmons, Jacob Fraumeyer, Pat Schwartz, Mike Kirby, Craig Schneider, Daniel Hines, Dirk Anderson, Eric Irvin, and Adam Rails. Let's let my marshals get to their spots, guys, and we'll turn everybody loose. Hang tight on the straightaway, guys. Hang tight on the straightaway. Got Alex's spot there. All right, guys, let's go ahead and turn them loose. Turn them loose. One lap and let's shut it down. One lap and shut it down. I need marshals on the back left.
Pat Schwartz.
Dirk Anderson. Alton, if you want to grab the middle there. And Bryce,
Owen
grab
Simmons.
the far. Yep.
Jacob Fraumeyer.
Yeah, I need you in the middle, if you will. Thank you, sir. Appreciate you. Bryson's going to get the far side. Straightaway is closed, guys. Straightaway is closed.
Eric Irvin.
Get them gridded up. Order is going to go Owen Simmons on the 1, Jacob Fraumeyer on the 2, Pat Schwartz on the 3, Mike Kirby on the 4, Craig Schneider on the 5, Daniel Hines on the 6, Dirk Anderson on the 7, Eric Irvin on the 8, and Adam Rails on the 9. Well, the last ones get around here, get gridded up again. It goes Simmons, Fraumeyer, Schwartz, Kirby, Schneider, Hines, Anderson, Irvin, and Rails. All right, I've got my marshals in place. I've got my drivers almost in place. Adrian's going to give us a little bit of assistance. Thank you, sir. All right, guys. Drivers ready. Turn marshals ready. We're going racing at the sound of the tone. Off and underway. Ooh, about parked it. Oh, watch going uphill there. We had one get out of sorts. Everybody trying to get that feel back in and get ready to rock and roll. Down the straightaway, lap number 1. I believe that is going to be Fraumeyer. Nope, Pat Schwartz. Pat Schwartz to the lead there, lap number 1. Owen Simmons in the 2, Rails in the 3 from the 9. Then we've got Mike Kirby, Daniel Hines, Dirk Anderson, Eric Irvin, and then Fraumeyer and Schneider not completing laps. This is race number 14, heat 1 of 3 of our classic two-wheel drive buggy. One of the big classes this weekend.
4 minutes left.
4 minutes to go in this one. Pat Schwartz leading things early on. Rails in the 2 spot. Simmons the 3. Kirby the 4. Irvin the 5. Race 15, you guys are up next. 16, you're on deck. 17, you need to be thinking about it. $3:20 to go in this one, guys. $3:20 to go. It's Adam Rails now to the point. Pat Schwartz in the 2. Owen Simmons the 3. Daniel Hines the 4. Eric Irvin the 5. Race leader Adam Rails working his way over the Jesse double right now. Through the bowl turn. Big single Dunbar double for your race leader. Blue, yellow wheels. Oh.
3 minutes left.
Not broken parts. That's good. That's good. Sounded a lot worse. Leader across the line now. That's Adam Rails. Pat Schwartz in the 2 spot. That is Pat. Pat's got straight away behind Adam right now. Pat working his way through the chicane section, uphill, back downhill, onto the straightaway for your number 2, Pat Schwartz. Number 3 is Owen Simmons. Owen's down the straightaway right now as well. Pink, purple, white. .220 to go, drivers. This is race 14. Race 15, you're up next. 16, you're on deck. 17, you need to be thinking about it. Fast lap coming out of your race leader, Adam Rails. 19.3 for Adam. 19.6 out of Pat in the 2 spot. Owen cranking out a 20 flat in the 3. Daniel Hines in the 4 spot. Eric Irvin the 5. There's your race leader right now, Adam Rails, working his way on the backside of the track. Bowl, turn, single, Dunbar double for your race leader. Got the B3 rocking this weekend. Pat Schwartz in the 2 spot. There's Pat just across the line right now. Pat also rocking a B3, maybe B2.
1 minute left.
One of the 2. Owen Simmons in the 3. I believe Owen is rocking a RC10. If I saw correctly, maybe not.
45 seconds left.
Yeah, it looks 10-ish. I'm going to call it a 10. 30 seconds to go in this one. Rails, big lead right now. It's got 8.5 seconds over Pat Schwartz. Owen Simmons in the 3 spot. Hines the 4. Mike Kirby in the 5 spot now. Rails bettering his own fast lap down to a 19.1 for Adam. Throwing down some consistent laps. 19.6, 19.8, 19.5, 19.1, 19.8, 19.5, 19.3, 19.4. Whoo! That's consistent. 4 seconds to go, drivers. 4 seconds to go. That's time, drivers. When you cross the line, you will be done. Owen, you're done. Mike, you're done. Adam, you're done. Dirk, you're done.
Daniel Hines done.
Daniel, you're done. Waiting on 2 more, at least 1 more. Waiting on Pat. One to finish, guys. One to finish. Here comes Pat. Going to bring home the 2 spot. That'll do it.
Pat Schwartz done.
Adam Rails is going to take that. 15 and a 5:03. Pat Schwartz coming home in the 2 spot. 15 and a 5:21. Owen, 14 and a 5:02. Daniel, 14.510. Then Mike Kirby, Dirk Anderson, and Eric Irvin. Nice job, guys. Set your cars and radios down. Go find yourself a turn marshal stool. Race number 15 up next. Heat 2 of 3 in our classic two-wheel drive buggy class.
Bryson Furnish.
In this one, we've got Joe Quinn, Larry, Bryson, Chris, Dale, Leo, Frank, Peter, and Tony. Marshals to your positions, guys. Marshals to your positions. I should not have needed a lot of volunteers for that one. I don't have anybody back to back. Marshals to your spots. Marshals to your spots. Let's see. If I can get one marshal in the back left corner, I know Dirk will get middle there. Yep. And if you want to grab that, that's going to work perfect. Gavin, if you want to grab the far left there and let Dirk grab the middle, or convince Dirk to take the far left, if you want to fist fight for it, put him up. Put him up. All right, guys, let's cut them loose. 1 lap and shut it down. 1 lap and shut it down. Take it easy.
Joaquin Pelez. Tony Murfica. Larry Nelson. Llama. Peter Alt.
Once again, guys, if you've not done so already, make sure to see Angie and get yourself some raffle tickets if you want a chance at some awesome prizes. Still time to do so. Straightaway is closed. Let's grid them up. Order's going to go Jacqueline on the 1, Larry on the 2, Bryson Furnish on the 3, Chris Hackinson on the 4, Dale is out, Leo is going to be on the 5, Frank is going to be on the 6, Peter on the 7, and Tony M on the 8. Once again, it's going to go Joe Quinn on the 1, Larry the 2, Bryson the 3, Hackinson the 4, Dake on the 5, Frank on the 6, Peter on the 7, and Tony on the 8. I've got them gridded. I've got my marshals in place. Good luck, drivers. Marshals, pay attention. We're going racing in less than 5. Off and underway. Oh, first rolled over. Otherwise, so far it's been a clean start. Oh, top of the hill, top of the hill. We got one giving us a high five wave. That's the most awesome, terrible wreck ever. Yeah, it's a very awkward spot to stand there, Daniel. All right, letting everybody get the first couple laps in. We'll see where everybody shakes up. Does look like Bryson Furnish is going to be out front. Looks like Chris Hackinson probably going to be in the 2. Nope, it's actually going to be Leo in the 2, Hackinson the 3. So that's 1, 2, and 3 right there, working their way through the infield now. That's Bryson Furnish in the purple Losi XX. That's Leo Dake in the all-white. We'll call it an RC10, probably. Hackinson in the 3. Hackinson's in the Tamayo one-off. Watch the double before the start-finish line. We got one disabled. It is clear. Bryson Furnish out front, running a 15.5-15 pace, cranking out a 19.4 fast lap. Leo Dake in the 2 spot. Leo is working on a 14.5-16. Hackinson in the 3 on a 13.505. Then we've got Tony in the 4 spot, Peter the 5, Larry, Frank, and Joe Quinn.
3 minutes left.
That is your running order. $2:45 to go on this one, guys. This is race number 15. Race 16 is up next. 17, you'll be on deck. 18, you need to be thinking about it. $2:25 to go. Bryson Furnish out front. Leo Dake in the 2 spot. Chris Hackinson the 3. Tony M the 4. Peter Ald in the 5. Oh, we got one disabled there in the center. Hackinson thankfully didn't get tied up too much in that. Bryson Furnish, your race leader right now, looking real good in that all-purple Losi XX.
2 minutes
It's got a
left.
little bit of white in it, but I would say the prominent color is purple. Purple this, purple that. One upside down in the center there, one off track. $1:45 to go on this one, guys. $1:45 to go. Behind you there, Dirk. Behind you, Dirk. Behind you, Dirk. Right behind you. Underneath. There you go. If it was a rattlesnake, you'd been done, my brother. Furnish in the 1. Hackinson the 2 now. Missed what happened there. We'll see how that shakes out. I think Leo's going to get back around to the 2 after Hackinson had a rough lap himself.
1 minute left.
1 minute to go in this one. It's Furnish, Dake, Tony, Hackinson, Nelson, your top 5. Once again, Bryson Furnish, your race leader, the
45
all-purple
seconds
low CXX down the straightaway right now. Number 2, Leo Dake. He is in the all-white RC10. He's down the straightaway now. Looks like Tony is working his way down the straightaway now as well. Red in the front, white in the back. Might be orange in the front. 20 seconds to go. There's Tony. Here comes Chris. Chris right behind him. That's going to be the race right now between Tony and Chris for the 3 spot. Oh, Chris gets turned around. I think Larry's right there as well. That actually may have been positioned, but then Chris got back around Larry. Down the straightaway, his time is going to expire in less than 4 seconds. We've got 4 guys battling it out for 2 positions. Will he hold on to it? Haggerson crossed the line. Did he get it?
Larry Nelson.
Oh, Larry got it.
Bryson Furnish done.
When you cross the line, you will be done. Furnish, you're done. Larry, you're done. Chris, you're done. Frank, you're done. Peter, you're done.
Leo
Waiting
done.
on Leo, Tony, and Joe Quinn.
Joaquin Pele's done.
Just waiting on Tony. 1 to finish, guys. 1 to finish. 1 to finish, guys. Just waiting on Tony. Here he comes across the line. And that'll do it.
Tony Murphy.
Bryson Furnish is going to take that one. 15 and a 504. Leo Dake in the 2. Tony M in the 3. Larry Nelson the 4. Chris Hackinson the 5. And Joe Quinn in the 6. Frank in the 7. And Peter the 8.
Bentley Schwartz. Craig Jackson. Greg Croft. Bill Johnson.
All right, guys. Race 16 out to turn marshal. 17, you guys are up. Turn marshals to your position. Hold tight, guys. All right, guys. Let's go ahead and turn them loose. Turn them loose for a lap. I'm going to need Marshall in the back center. Watch out for my marshals on the track, guys. We had somebody not blow, so we're getting some help there, so don't hit my marshal. Thank you much.
Bryson Furnish.
Straightaways closed, guys. Watch the straightaway. Watch the straightaway. Straightaways closed. Straightaway is closed. Closed for the straightaway. All right, gridding order for this one, guys. Brad Irvin's going to be on the 1, Alex Villa the 2, Dirk Anderson the 3, Alan Horn the 4, Jason Blades is going to be on the 5, Bryson Furnish is going to be on the 6, Chris Matthews on the 7, Owen Simmons on the 8, Eric Irvin the 9, and Tony Hines on the 10. Hold on. Did I really jump twice? Apparently. Okay. Yep, my bad. Joseph Clinton, Bill Johnson, Chris Van Air, Craig Jackson, Eddie Henley, Preston, Greg Croft, Brad Irvin, and Bentley Schwartz. Apparently I clicked twice and didn't see it. Once again, Joseph Clinton's going to be on the 1. Bill Johnson's going to be on the 2. Chris Van Air is going to be on the 3. Craig Jackson is going to be on the 4. Eddie Henley is going to be on the 5. Preston's going to be on the 6. Greg Croft is going to be on the 7. Brad Irvin on the 8. And Bentley Schwartz on the 9. Yeah, we're on 16. I don't know how I missed. I apologize, guys. You guys were ready to go, so you helped feed me along that I had the right race. I wish it had something in it. It doesn't. So once again, Joseph Clinton is going to be on the 1, Bill Johnson on the 2, Chris Van Air on the 3, Craig Jackson on the 4, Eddie Henley on the 5, Preston on the 6, Greg Croft on the 7, Brad Irvin the 8, and Bentley Schwartz on the 9. I need a marshal in the back center, guys. Marshal in the back center. We can cut this one loose. Marshal in the back center. Help me out, guys. I need one volunteer marshal back center. Hey, Alton, help me out there in that back center. Thank you, sir. Don't fall down. All right. I've got my marshals ready. I've got my drivers ready. Good luck, guys. We're going racing in less than 5. Off and underway. This is heat 3 of 3 in our two-wheel drive classic buggy class. Behind you, top of the hill, top of the hill, top of the hill, top of the hill. I appreciate you guys trying to help out on the broken cars, but remember, your primary objective is to marshal. Let everybody get lap number 1 in. We'll start seeing where everybody's sorted out. Two laps in, it's going to be Joseph Clinton out front. Bentley Schwartz in the 2 spot. Chris Van Air in the 3. Craig Jackson the 4. Eddie Henley the 5. Preston, Brad, Greg, and Bill. I believe this is our race leaders coming around right now. It is almost. There we go. Bentley Schwartz, race leader right now. He's in the all blue, yellow wheels. Working his way over the single Dunbar double. That is your race leader. It's like Chris Van Air in the 2 spot, all over his backside. Looks for a pass on the inside, and he gets it on the straightaway. So Van Air going to take the lead over Bentley Schwartz, working their way up the John Ford Memorial Hill. Oh, Van Air gets into trouble. Oh, Craig Jackson.
3 minutes left.
Unfortunately, ripped off a front left. Rough. So Chris Van Air out front. Joseph Clinton in the 2 spot. Eddie Henley now the 3. Bentley Schwartz the 4. Craig Jackson was the 5, but unfortunately sawed off the front end. Marshall, help me out there on the far left. I think that one might be disabled. Yep. $2:15 to go on this one. Chris Van Air out front. Eddie Henley now up to the 2 spot. Bentley Schwartz in the 3. Preston the 4. Joseph in the 5. Race leader Chris Van Air working his way down the straightaway right now. This is race number 16. Race 17 is up next. 18, you're on deck. 19, you need to be thinking about it. $140 to go on this one. Chris Van Air, Eddie Henley, Bentley Schwartz, Preston, Brad, and Joseph. That is your top 6. It's like Brad and Joseph actually swapping positions there. $125 to go on this one, guys. Chris Van Air still out front. Bentley Schwartz now at the 2 spot. Eddie Henley in the 3. There goes Bentley over the Jesse double right there. Eddie Henley now over the double. Eddie over the Dunbar double now. The Chris Van Air actually looking to put Eddie and Bentley down a lap. Trying to. 50 seconds to go in this one, drivers. 50 seconds to go.
45 seconds left.
Everybody can even watch me refill my drink with all water.
30 seconds left.
Maybe if I can undo it and not spill it on myself. 25 seconds to go, drivers.
15 seconds
Top of the hill,
left.
watch top of the hill, watch top of the hill. It is clear. 10 seconds to go, drivers. 10 seconds to go. That was for position. Eddie Henley's going to get around got around Bentley Schwartz. Down the straightaway, 2 and 3. With 1 second to go, this is going to be it.
Bill Johnson done.
Van Aer's going to try to play blocker to make sure his buddy Eddie gets the spot. He does. That'll do it. When you cross the line, you will be done. Van Aer's done. Henley's done. Schwartz done. Brad Irvin done. Bill Johnson's done. Joseph's done. Just waiting on one to finish, guys. One to finish. Here comes Greg. And that'll do it.
Greg Croft done.
Chris Van Aer is going to take that 15 and a 509. Eddie Henley 14 and a 505. Bentley Schwartz 14 and a 507. Brad Irvin, Joseph Clinton, and Bill Johnson going to round out your top 6. That'll do it for race number 16. Race 17 is now on the track.
Bryson Furnish.
Once again, this is race 17 about to take the track. All of my drivers from race 16, I need you out to your turn marshal position. Race 17, we've got Brad Irvin, Alex Villa, Dirk Anderson, Alan Horn, Jason Blades, Bryson Furnish, Chris Matthews, Owen Simmons, Eric Irvin, and Tony Hines. Go ahead and turn them loose, guys. Turn them loose for a lap.
Brad Irvin. Alex Villa. Dirk Anderson. Tony Hines. Chris Matthews. Owen Simmons. Alan Horn. Jason Blades. Eric Irvin.
All right, guys, let's go ahead and get them gridded up. The order is going to go Brad Irvin on the 1, Alex Villa on the 2, Dirk Anderson on the 3, Alan Horn on the 4, Jason Blades on the 5, Bryson Furnish on the 6, Chris Matthews on the 7, Owen Simmons on the 8, Eric Irvin on the 9, and Tony Hines on the 10. Oh, if we got a flashlight out and we're searching, it must be something important. No bueno. All right, we've got marshals in position. I've got my drivers in position. All right, guys, everybody heads up. Good luck, drivers. We're going racing in less than 5. Oh, good clean start. And then it looks like we had a couple get off track. It was Alex getting out of sorts there. We'll let everybody get sorted out, see where they end up. Easy to see that Al Horn has moved his way to the point. Al Horn, Brad Irvin, Jason Blades, Alex Villa, Chris Matthews, Tony Hines, Owen Simmons, Dirk Anderson, Eric Irvin, and Bryson. That is your running order. .405 to go in this one, guys. Al Horn, Jason Blades, Brad Irvin, Alex Villa, Chris Matthews. That is your top 5.
4 minutes left.
Race leader Al Horn working his way over the start-finish line, up and down John Ford Memorial Hill, over the Jesse double, now over the Dunbar double for your race leader. Big lead between him and Jason Blades. I think both drivers are rocking the team associated B5 rear motor edition. 3:35 to go in this one. It's Horn, Blades, via Simmons, Matthews. That is your top five. 18.5, the fast lap out of your race leader, Al Horn. Blades throwing down 19.8, via 19.6, Simmons a 19.4. I take that back. Looks like Jason's actually rocking a B4. So is Simmons. So I think Al Horn's the only one of those top four with the B5.
3 minutes left.
I mean, do we really want to line Al up with this B3? I think the result might be the same. $2:35 to go in this one. It's Horn, Blades, Simmons, Matthews, Irvin. That is your top five. Oh, watch in the middle there. We got one broke. Oh, I'm more concerned about you, Marshall, than the car. The hospital's not too far away, but we prefer not to use it. $2:10 to go in this one. It's still Al Horn out front. Blades in the 2. Simmons in the 3. Tony Hines out of the 4. I know what Tony's rocking.
2 minutes left.
It's a Losi Triple X. Probably Triple X CR. I don't think he's rocking a BK2. Maybe. I doubt it. Got another one there. Just go ahead and pull it off. Pull that one. Yeah, just set. Hey, Marshall, you just set those down. You're not going to benefit anybody there. 120 to go. Drivers 120 to go. It's Al Horn, Jason Blades, Owen Simmons, Tony Hines. Bryson had got up to the 5 spot, but unfortunately had some mechanical problems as well. Dirk Anderson's got 3 wheels. Debating on if he wants to saw off more. 1 minute to go. Once again, this is race 17, race 18. You're up next. 19, you're on deck. 20, you need to be thinking about it.
45 seconds left.
And Eddie's going to give us a official once-over on the track after race 18. I think right now it's looking like we probably will not need maintenance, but we'll let Eddie make the final
30
evaluation.
seconds left.
If no maintenance, we'll roll directly into the third round. Yes, Eddie did bring up a good point. We are doing concourse between round 2 and 3, so there will be a little bit of a break. And then we'll roll through until we're done there with round number 3. So remember, concourse time about to expire there. We'll talk about it here in just a minute. In the center got one. It is
done.
almost clear. When you cross the line, you will be done. Al Horn, you're done.
Jason Blades done.
Jason Blades, you are done.
Tony Hines done.
Tony Hines, you were done. Owen Simmons,
Brad
you were
Irvin
done.
done.
Brad Irvin, you were done. And I think that's all that survived. That's going to do it. Al Horn's going to take that one. 16 laps and a 5:10. Jason's going to end up in the 2 spot, 15 and a 5:14. Owen, 15, 5:20. Tony, 14 and a 5:19. Then Brad Irvin and Eric Irvin. Nice job, gentlemen. As our turn marshals are blowing the track, remember, guys, set your cars and radios down. Come immediately out to turn marshal. Reminder, directly following round number 2, so after race 21, we are going to do our concourse awards. I think we're going to go ahead and use that as an opportunity to get pictures of every car as well. Eddie? Yay, nay? All cars as well as concourse? Yes. So again, after race 21, everybody bring every single car you have out. All right, guys, this is race number 18. Got my marshals coming out there. Let them get in position, and then we'll give you a lap.
Barry Bibbs.
Hang tight, guys. Hang tight. Make sure we
Ryan
don't
Hasty.
break any ankles. All right, we're good. We're in position. Go ahead and turn them loose, guys. Take a lap. Take a lap.
Tony Merpica.
Again,
Chase
one
Rogers.
more reminder as we're
Craig
getting
Snyder.
close there.
Bill Perry.
After race
Craig
21, we're going to do our concourse awards. Plus, we want to get a photo of every car that is in the building. So whether you actually want to compete for the concourse or not, bring it on out, make it nice and pretty like we're going to. We'll get everybody lined up on the probably the straightaway, but we'll let Eddie make the final call on where to position us. So we'll get everybody set up for some cool pictures, and then we will also do the concourse at the same time. So our break will run as long as that runs. Probably 20, 25 minutes to be safe. And then we'll get into round number 3. We're going to grid them up here, guys. The order of this one for race number 18 is going to be Craig Snyder on the 1, Tony M on the 2, Bill Perry on the 3, Craig Karcher on the 4, Barry Bibbs on the 5, Ryan Hasty on the 6, and Chase Rogers on the 7. We'll throw this at you one more time. Craig Snyder on the 1, Tony M on the 2, Bill Perry on the 3, Craig Karcher on the 4, Barry Bibbs on the 5, Ryan Hasty on the 6, and Chase Rogers on the 7. Oh, let's see here. I'm good on marshals. Awesome. I've got my guys stacked and ready. Drivers, good luck to you. Turn marshals, be ready. We're going racing in less than 5. Off and underway. Another pretty solid start there. Everybody made it up to the John Ford Memorial Hill nice and clean. Craig Karcher gets off track, trying to get back on, so desperately trying. Has to get a little bit of assistance. First lap coming in here. Looks like it's got Tony to the point. That is Tony up front. It's going to go Chase Rogers all the way from the 7 to the 2. Craig Snyder, the 3. Ryan, the 4. Bill, Craig, Barry. That is your running order. Impressive move for Chase Rogers coming from the 7th spot to the 2. Right now trying to run down Tony M. There goes Tony over the Jesse double. Getting a little bit of pressure from Chase as they both go over the Dunbar double through the infield chicane right now for 1 and 2. They've got a big gap between them and the rest of the field. Down the straightaway for your race leader, Tony M. Oh, Tony up on 2 wheels. Great save. Gets on the backside of Chase. He's hanging tight, going to give Chase back that position. Good, clean racing, guys. Good job. Awesome to see good, clean sportsman racing. Accidents happen, but giving the spot back is the way to do it. So now we got a battle between our top 3. It's going to be Chase Rogers in the 1, Tony in the 2, and Craig Karcher right there in the 3. Bill Perry not far behind either. That's Bill in the back, the blue and white. 1, 2, and 3 working the way through the infield section right now. Chase Rogers down the straightaway. Pink, white, a little bit of purple. Then you got Tony in the 2 spot. He's got orange and silver. A little bit of white. Then Craig Karcher, orange and yellow. 1, 2, 3 over the Dunbar double right now.
3 minutes left.
3 minutes to go in this one. Chase Rogers leading it down the straightaway, starting to pull out just a little bit of a gap between him and Tony. Tony with a little bit of a short shoot of a gap between him and Craig. Pretty evenly separated right now, 1, 2, and 3. Half a straightaway between each. That's your race leader, Chase Rogers, right now going over the double, heading over the start-finish line. White wheels. Oh, he gets in a little bit of traffic, gets spun around. Tony gets sent off track in the same traffic. Marshall's trying to grab him, but driving away from him. I doubt Tony was doing that intentionally either. He also couldn't see his car. So a little bit of chaos there. I think everybody, for the most part, nope. It's going to be Craig's going to be the beneficiary, but Tony is still in the mix in third. Craig also went upside down for a second, so he got Tony a little bit of time. Oh, that was Tony and Bill Perry that got into it. That was for position. Nothing dirty, just a racing incident, tires over tires. Oh, Bill goes upside down as well. So Chase Rogers starting to run away from the field here after some unfortunate circumstances for second and third. Chase didn't avoid it either. He was in it. We got the better end of the stick out of it. 1:20 to go in this one. It's Rogers, Karcher, Tony, Bill Perry, and Craig Snyder. That is your top 5. 1:10 to go. Race leader Chase Rogers working his way over the start-finish line right now. He was in a battle with these three just a few laps ago, now putting them a lap down. Race leader Chase Rogers down the straightaway right now. That's Tony M in front of him on the track, but in third place on the clock. Tony in a battle of his own, trying to pull away from Bill Perry, who's not too far behind.
"30 seconds left."
Tony, we're going to have to add a lap back in for you. Missed a lap somewhere. I got you. Don't worry.
"15 seconds left."
Chase Rogers leading this one with less than 10 seconds to go. Craig Karcher, Tony, Bill, Craig, and Ryan. That's going to do it on time, guys. When you cross the line, you will be done. Ryan, you're done. Tony, you're done. Bill, you're done. Chase, you're done. Craig, you're done. Waiting on Craig Snyder. 1 to finish, guys. 1 to finish. Craig Snyder to finish here. I think that's him upside down. Tell you what, that Dirk Anderson can still move. That's going to do it. Chase Rogers is going to take that one. 14 and a 5:04. Craig Karcher kept it interesting, got it down to a 14.505. Tony M in the 3 spot, Bill Perry the 4, Craig Snyder the 5, Ryan the 6, and Barry in the 7. Set your cars and radios down, guys. Come out to turn marshal for race number 19. Heat 2 of 3 in our 21.5 independent two-wheel drive buggy. Once again, this is race number 19. Heat 2 of 3 of our 21.5 two-wheel drive independent buggy. Got Adam Blevins in this one, Lincoln Rizzo, Stephen Emmons, Joaquim, Chris Huggins, Eric Irvin, and Ronnie Prince. Like I've got my marshals in place. I do need one marshal up here at the top of the hill. Need one marshal up here at the top of the hill. Look at Alton. Thank you, sir. All right, guys, let's go ahead and cut them loose. One lap and shut it down. One lap and shut it down.
Joaquin Pelez, Ronnie Prince, Stephen Emmons, Adam Blevins, Chris Hudgens.
All right, guys, straightaway is closed. Straightaway is closed. Let's get them gridded up.
Lincoln Rizzo,
Order of this one's going to be Adam Blevins on the 1. Lincoln Rizzo on the 2. Steve Emmons on the 3. Bill Quinn on the 4.
Eric Irvin,
Chris on the 5. Eric Irvin on the 6. And Ronnie Prince on the 7. Looks like I've got everybody gridded. I've got my marshals in position. I'll let the grid work kind of get refined here. All right. Cars and spots. We're good to go. All right. Marshals, heads up. Drivers, good luck. We're going racing in less than 5. And we're off. Not too bad of a start there. Bobble here or there, but not too bad. Looks like Steve Emmons to the point early on. That's Steve in the blue, orange, and the yellow. Blue wheels working his way over the Dunbar double right now. That is your race leader. Number 2 is going to be Mr. Ronnie Prince from the 7th spot on the grid. That's Ronnie working his way down the straightaway right now. White in the front, blue in the center, black in the back, white wing. Number 3 is going to be Chris Hudgens in the 3 spot. Adam Blevins in the 4. Lincoln in the 5. Bill Quinn in the 6. And Eric in the 7. There goes Steve Emmons over the start-finish line right now. With 110 down, 350 to go. Remember, guys, directly following race 21, we are going to do concourse and a group photo with all cars. So whether you want to compete in concourse or not, get every car that you have available together, and we're going to get pictures of them on the track. So again, concourse and group car photo directly following race 21 on the track. So start getting them ready. We'll do the group photo, then we'll do the concourse selection, and then we'll get into round number 3. So probably 20, 25 minutes between race 21 and
3 minutes left.
Heat number 1 of round number 3. This is race 19, heat 2 of 3 in our 21.5 two-wheel drive independent buggy. Steve Emmons has been leading this one pretty much from the jump. That's Steve working his way over the Dunbar double right now. Blue, yellow, orange, blue wheels working his way down the straightaway. That is your race leader. Ronnie Prince has also been in the 2 spot since the jump. Ronnie jumped from the 7th spot all the way to the 2 in lap 1. That's Ronnie working his way up and down John Ford Memorial Hill. Up and over the Dunbar double now for your number 2, Ronnie Prince. Bill Quinn up to the 3 spot. I believe we'll also be doing some more raffle drawings. About the same time we're doing concourse and the group photo. It's not too late. If you haven't done so, go see Angie in the hobby shop and purchase some raffle tickets for your chance to win thousands of dollars in raffle prizes. We do want to thank all the awesome sponsors this weekend for the Dunbar Legacy Race. This Team Associated, One Up, J Concepts, SMC, A Main Hobbies, SXT, Horizon Hobby, Exalt, HRP, K&K, DRC, Rubik's, Moto Obscure, Dragon Punch, Boki, MIP, R1 Works, Z3D, Crazy Eddie, DBR, JC Racing Products, Factory Works, and Hoosier
1 minute left.
RC Hobbyplex. 50 seconds to go in this one, drivers. 50 seconds to go. It's still Steve Emmons out front. Ronnie Prince in the 2. Yo Quinn in the 3.
45
Chris
seconds left.
in the 4. Adam in the 5. Lincoln and Eric round out our top 7. Once again, this is race 19, race 20. You guys are up next. Race 21, which is our final heat of the round. You're on deck. 20 seconds to go in this one, drivers. 20 seconds to go.
15 seconds left. Joaquin Pele's done.
That's going to do it on time, drivers. When you cross the line, you will be done. Joaquin, you are done. Steven,
Ronnie
you are
Prince
done. Ronnie, you are
Eric, I'm
done. Eric, you are done. Waiting on Chris, Lincoln, and Adam.
Chris Hutchins done.
There goes Chris.
Adam Blevins done.
There's Adam, one to finish.
Lincoln Rizzo done.
And there's Lincoln. That's going to do it. Steve Emmons is going to take that one. 14 and a 504. Ronnie Prince in the 2 spot, 14 and a 508. Chris Huggins in the 3 spot, 14, 516. Adam Blevins in the 4. Lincoln the 5. Joaquin in the 6. And Eric in the 7. That's going to do it for race number 19. Race 20, our third and final heat of our 21.5 independent buggy class. You guys are up next. It's going to be Gavin Kirby, Leo Dake, Jason Kessinger, Curtis Sand, Jacob Frommeyer, Lincoln Dake, Chance Purier, and Kevin Grant.
Jason Kessinger.
Purier. I got it.
Lincoln Dake.
Once again, turn marshals out to your turn marshal positions. I should have plenty in that last one. Turn marshals to your spots. Turn marshals to your spots. I'm missing a couple. Help me out, guys. Any turn marshals in the center and the center and the center back? Need 2 turn marshals, guys. 2 turn marshals, and we'll be able to get this one going. While we're waiting on those 2 turn marshals, guys, go ahead and turn them loose for your warm-up lap.
Leo Dake. Gavin Kirby.
2
Chase
turn
Purier.
marshals, guys. I
Jacob
need 1
Frommeyer.
here in the center
Curtis Sand.
and 1 at the number 2
Kevin
spot.
Grant.
So both of my center marshal positions I need covered. 2 spots, guys. Help me out. 2 marshal spots. 2 marshals. Need 2 volunteer marshals. 2 volunteer marshals. Need 2 volunteer marshals, guys. Help me out. Straightaway is closed. 2 volunteer marshals, and we can get this one going. Help me out, guys. Need 2 volunteer marshals. 2 volunteer marshals. We can get this one going. Help in the pits, guys. I need 2 volunteer marshals. Help me out. I got somebody coming there. I need 1 in the center and 1 in the back center. I got 1 covered. I got the other one coming. Awesome. Thank you, gentlemen. I appreciate you. The grid order, guys, is going to go Gavin Kirby on the 1, Leo Dake on the 2, Jason Kessinger on the 3, Curtis Sand on the 4, Jacob Frommeyer on the 5, Lincoln Dake on the 6, Chance Prunier on the 7, and Kevin Grant on the 8. What happened to my other marshal? I had somebody coming out. They disappeared on me. Any marshal in the center here, guys? Any marshal in the center? I thought we had it covered, and I must have lost them in transition. Marshal in the center, guys. Help me out. I need one marshal. We can get this one going. Had him and then lost him. Got to keep an eye on you guys. Alton, you want to help me out? Nope. Jet's going to get it. Thank you, Jet. I appreciate you. Hang tight, guys. Marshall is on his way. Thank you again, Jet. All right. Marshall's ready. Driver's ready. We're going racing at the sound of the tone. Off and underway. Had a couple mistakes there, but nothing dirty. Everybody's back and rolling now. We got a freight train coming down the straightaway. Not sure who's who. We're going to see as they line up. That's Leo. That's going to be in the 1 spot. Kessinger, the 2. Curtis, the 3. Chase, the 4. Jacob, Kevin, Gavin, and Lincoln. This is heat 3 of 3 in our 21.5 two-wheel drive independent buggy.
Four minutes left.
There's Leo, our race leader right now, working his way over the Jesse double. Up and over the big single Dunbar double. That is your race leader. I want to say white in the back, purple in the front. Over here. Yep, right there. Yep. Try it again. He went back off track again. Nope. Here we go. So once again, Leo Dake, your race leader. Jason Kessinger in the 2 spot. Curtis Sand in the 3. Chase Prunier in the 4. And Jacob Frommeyer in the 5. Fast lap coming out of your race leader, Leo Dake. 19.1 out of Leo.
Three minutes left.
3 minutes to go in this one. It's Leo, Jason, Curtis, Chase, Jacob. That is your top 5. There's the race leader across the line right now, up and down John Ford Memorial Hill over the Jesse double. Big single Dunbar double. Back through the infield, Leo Dake. That is your race leader down the straightaway right now. Jason Kessinger in the 2 spot. Jason is working his way over the back side of the track. Oh, I think Jason's upside down right now. Ronnie gets him going again. Nope, I was wrong. That is Jason Kessinger over the Jesse double right now. Red on the bottom, blue on the top, white wing. That's Jason Kessinger, your number 2. Chase Prunier in the 3 spot. We'll find him on track as he comes back around. There goes Kessinger across the start-finish line in the 2 spot. Should be Chase coming up here in one of these 3. I think that's Chase there now in the lead of that pack. Silver, blue, white wheels, I believe. Now that they're kind of separated, we'll confirm that. 1:15 to go in this one, drivers. 1:15 to go. It's been Leo Dake out front since the get-go in this one. Let's see if this is Chase. That is, I'm sorry, it's Curtis Sand in the 3 spot, and that's Chase right behind him. So Curtis Sand working his way over the Dunbar double right now. That is your number 3.
1 minute left.
Oh, Chase right behind him. Got it wrong over the double. Ended up upside down, but did not lose the position. 50 seconds to go in this one. It's Leo, Jason, Curtis, and Chase. That is your running order.
45 seconds left.
Leaders working on a 15.503. Kessinger on a 14.504. Curtis a 14.519. Chase a 13.503.
30
Watch
seconds
after
left.
the Dunbar double. Watch after the Dunbar double. It is clear. 25 seconds to go, drivers. 25 seconds to go. It's Leo, Jason, Curtis, Chase, Kevin, Jacob, Gavin, and Lincoln.
15
Top of the
seconds
hill.
left.
Watch the top of the hill. It is clear. Less than 10 drivers. Less than 10. That's going to do it on time. When you cross the line, you will be done. Lincoln, you're done. Leo, you're done.
Jason Kessinger done.
Jason, you are
Chase
done.
Crew, you're done.
Chase, you are done.
Kevin Grant done.
Kevin, you are done.
Jacob Frommier done.
Jacob, you are done.
Curtis Sand done.
Curtis is done,
Gavin
and
Kirby
Gavin's done. That'll do it. Leo Date going to take that one 15 and a 503. Jason Kessinger 14 and a 506. Curtis Sand 14 and a 517. Chase 13 and a 507. Kevin 13 and a 508. Jacob, Gavin, and Lincoln. Great job there, everybody. Set your cars and radios down. Come out to turn marshal for me. The last heat of round number 2. It's race number 21, our Revival rear motor stadium truck class. We're going to have Talon Henley, Tony Hines, Craig Jackson, and Eric Irvin in this one. Remember, guys, set your car and radio down. Come directly out to turn marshal. Finished or not, you have to turn marshal. Once again, guys, remember, directly following this race, we are going to do our group photo and concourse, So again, in any car that you have here with you this weekend, give it a quick little clean over and bring it out to the track. Whether you want to compete for concourse or not, we want to get a group photo of everybody's vehicles that are here. And then we'll also do our concourse awards. And then we'll quickly jump into the third round. And that'll do it for our Saturday. Tomorrow we'll finish up the last 3 rounds and call it a wrap.
Talon Henley.
All right, I've got my marshals in place. Cut them loose, guys. Cut them loose. 1 lap, then shut it down.
Craig Jackson. Tony Hines.
All right, guys. Straightaway is closed. Let's grid them up. I see 4 on the stand. I only see 3 trucks, though. Order of this one's going to go Talon Henley on the 1, Tony Hines on the 2, Craig Jackson on the 4. Craig Jackson on the 3. I can't count, obviously. Eric Irvin on the 4. We'll give Eric a couple seconds here. Maybe 10. I think Eric having a little bit of technical difficulties there. We'll give him just a quick second. All right, guys, we're going to go ahead and get this one rolling. I've got my turn marshal set. I've got my driver set. We're going racing in less than 5. Off and underway. Again, this is race number 21, our final race of the second round. Directly following this, we're going to do concourse, group photo, and then get into round number 3. So again, make sure you bring out every vehicle that you have here with you this weekend. We're going to get photos taken. We'll do our concourse. We'll also do some raffle prize drawings and get into race number 3. If you haven't had a chance to go grab some raffle tickets from Angie in the hobby shop, you still have time to do so. Tons of raffle prize items to give out this weekend, and we've only scratched the surface. More to be given out after this round, more between the rounds tomorrow as well. We've started small, and the items are going to start getting bigger and bigger and bigger as we go. Talon Henley out front in this one, rocking the ready-to-run T4. Well, at least it used to be ready to run at one point in time. I doubt it is anymore. There we got Eric back out there as well. Tony Hines in the Team Losi Triple XT CR.
3 minutes left.
Craig Jackson in the T3 or T2. Remember also, guys, as we head into round number 3, we're going to keep the exact same heats. We're just going to invert the starting grid order. So you'll be in the same heat. I'll just invert you on the start. And again, don't worry about what the heat sheet shows. I will just quickly and easily round you off from 10th down to first. So 10th on the sheet will line up first, 9th will line up second, 8th will line up third, 7th, 4th, etc., etc. I know it might be difficult. I've obviously proven how well my math skills are working today. I think we can make it. Watch the uphill, guys. 145 to go in this one. Again, concourse group photos to take place directly following this race, so make sure and get those vehicles ready. We're also going to do some more raffle drawings. And then we'll move into round number 3. Wrapping us up for the day.
One minute left.
1 minute to go in this one. Talon Henley out front. Tony Hines, Craig Jackson, Eric Urban. 17.9 the fast lap out of Talon Henley. Redonkulous.
45 seconds left.
$35 seconds to go in this one, guys. 35 seconds to go. Oh. Craig, I saw that coming from a mile away. It's easy from my position when I can see the thing that you can't see.
15
seconds to go in this one, guys. 15 seconds to go. Get those vehicles ready. It's about photo time. Group photo and concourse going to take place directly following this one in 1 second. Time has expired. When you cross the line, you will be done.
Eric Irvin done.
Eric is done. There goes Talon.
Talon Henley
There
done.
goes Tony. And there goes Craig.
Tony Hines done. Craig Jackson done.
That'll do it, guys. Round number 2 is in the book, so you need to make a quick little adjustment here to one of our races. Remember, everybody, once again, concourse and group photo going to take place right now. So go ahead and get those vehicles ready. Clean them up real quick if you need to. Bring them out. We're going to do photos and get ready for the next one. Do same order, Angie. Duplicate rounds, start in the same order. Oh, don't do. Oh, okay. Yeah. Reverse order. No, you're good. That'll work. That'll work. You're good. Sorry.
Check, check. Can everybody hear me? We're going to do another round of drawings. Hopefully you guys can hear me. Heads up. Everybody got me? Everybody got me. I'm typically pretty loud. Can you hear me? All right. Dale Collier. Winner number 1, Dale Collier. Chris Hugson. I believe that's right. Next, Joe C. Joe C. I think this is Pat Schwartz. Matt Blake. Craig Kircher. I got a ticket here, I think says McCurva, possibly. McCurva again. Dale Collier. McCurva again. Larry Nelson. Singh. Brad Irvin, Leo Drake, McCurva, Hines, D. Hines, Jason Grimes, Leo Dake, Jason Kessinger, McCurva, Eddie Henley, get a picture, Dale Collier. If I called your name, please come get your prize. Make sure you get a picture. Grimes. Every car to the track, please, for a group photo. Every single car.
Dale Collier, Eddie Henley, McCurva, Leo Dake, Craig Karcher, and Pat Schwartz. Adam Blevins. Pat Schwartz, Adam Blevins, and McCurva.
Every car, please. Every car. We got 10 awards. 10. Could win something. Hey, style points are going to count. Like if you got matching shirts that match your car, you got shoes, you got underwear that match your tires. I mean, let's get those style points. Bring them all in. Any car in here. Remember what we're doing this race for, guys. Let's see it. Have a nice concourse.
Pat Schwartz and McCurva. Merkva. Sorry, I'm messing it up. MRK and Pat Schwartz to the wall. All cars to the track, please. All cars to the track.
All right. Is this everything? Everybody got them all out here. This is it? Greg, you want to do the group photo now, Greg, or got to do the group photo now? Group photo? Why don't we get everybody lined up on the wall and then on top of the wall? We do that? Hopefully that wall will hold everybody. That way we can get one big group photo of everybody together. And then Eddie has to join me for a looking good, feeling good. Let's try to keep it in between the banner, y'all. In between the banner. The people that get on the ground in the front, that's going to be the good people right there. All right, keep it in between the banner. Y'all, if y'all need to go to the driver's stand, you can do that as well. We need to take it up to the driver's stand. Some can go to the driver's stand because we got to be within the banner. Josh. Did I lose my Vanna White? Josh, you still around? Oh, there he is. Still with me? You gonna help me pick? Yeah. Yeah. All right, everybody, we're gonna start. We're gonna start the judging. We got 10 awards. All right. Number one, if y'all don't know, good buddy Joseph. Where you at, Joseph? All right, out here. First award right here. This has been the fastest leg on the hand it over there. Fastest leg on the track today. Y'all don't know the story. We love him. Original member, Skull Racing. Been fighting some battles, and I think he well deserves this. Be back racing with us very, very soon. Got it. Now give him his leg back. Pick. All right, we're gonna do a couple best in paints next. All right, vintage paint. I don't know when I think vintage, these colors together. I'm just digging this right here. Whose is this? Whose is this? This is yours? Congratulations. Let's hear it for him, guys. All right, modern best in paint. Let's go. Ooh, look at this. I mean, wow. How often do you see something like that? We got to go with the shoes and the paint together here. Jason Kessinger. Woo! You got to put them on, though. Picture. Woo! All right, let's do one more best in paint. What else you got? What do you want to do? I would ask the fans what they think, but I get a lot of different mixed opinions, right? Adam Rails in the house. Woo! All right, next for vintage, which is a true vintage thing, is most authentic. Most authentic. I see the most authentic right now. I'm almost stepping on it with my left foot. All right, look at that. Those that don't know the story, this is Brian Dunbar's original 97 Worlds car that Jason Grimes found, matched all the numbers, brought it back to life. This award's for the man upstairs today, right here, to Brian Dunbar. David, you want to come accept this one? I think David and Jason. All right, next we're going to do a best matching pair. Whatever pair just looks the best together in the vintage scene over here. All right. The wife, y'all don't know Christy. She's picking. All right, pink, purple, and yellow here in the line back here. Who we got there? Who we got here? Hold them up. Whose are these? Owen? Oh, those are Owen's cars. All right, Owen. Where you at, Owen? He's probably over in the pit. All right, so we're going to go and do the same thing in modern. Chris Hackinson, where you at, buddy? Who would y'all say has been the most helpful in helping turn marshal and doing everything? Nope. Nope. Yes. Thank you guys very much for doing that so quickly. Let's get this track cleaned off so we can get back to racing. It's race day.
All right, guys, it is 6:02 right now. Eddie's finishing up just a quick little bit of track prep. 10 minutes. Race number 1. 10 minutes. 6:08, guys. 5 minutes until race number 1. 5 minutes until race number 1. I need my turn marshals from race 21 to start heading to the track. We're also going to need several volunteers. So again, 5 minutes till race number 1. I'm going to need a lot of volunteers plus my guys from race 21. All right, guys, race number 1. Let's start heading to the track. Heading to the track. Race number 1. Start heading to the track. 2 minutes.
Tony Murpika.
All right, race number 1. Again, guys, I need my turn marshals from race 21 plus several
Robert
volunteers. Let's get them out there. Get them out there. This will be the last couple of hours that you'll have to hear for me call for volunteer marshals, at least for today.
Jason Grimes.
And then you'll get a break. Help me out with volunteer turn marshaling, guys. And I know I was doing multiple things while Dirk was handling a lot of what you guys were talking about, but special shout out to Bentley Schwartz and to Alton Henley for all of their help with turn marshaling. There's been a couple of others of you that have jumped out at the opportunity repeatedly. Thank you very much. It goes a long way. So once again, race number 1, you guys are up. I need all of my turn marshals from race 21 plus several volunteers. Help us out, guys. The quicker that we can get this rolling, the quicker we can get going and get everybody out of here at a decent enough hour that get some good sleep. We'll come back rested and ready to go tomorrow. Oh, we've been rolling at about 2:45, encroaching on 3 hours per round here, so we will get done about 9:15 right now. Look at that Ronnie grabbing, guys. Thank you, sir. All right, I think I'm good on Marshall's there. Yeah, it's going to look solid. All right, guys, go ahead and cut them loose. Go ahead and we're going to take 2 laps since Eddie had just re-glued the track. I want to give
Chris Matthews,
enough time
Pat
to
Schwartz, Matt Douglas,
get the freshness
Adam
off.
Rails, Mike Winders, Larry Nelson, Alan Horn.
Still need 1 Marshall, guys. I need 1 Marshall. Brayton at the very, very back. Help me out there. Don't run. If you do, don't fall and break bones. All right, guys, let's go ahead and shut the straightaway down. Straightaway is closed. Straightaway is closed. All right. Once again, guys, we're going to go. I think this already went reverse order. Let me make 1,000% sure so no one cusses me out afterwards. Give me 2 seconds. 2. Oh, yeah. It went right. All right. So what you see on Live RC is correct. That's already been reversed ordered. So the starting grid is going to go Pat Schwartz on the 1, Matt Douglas on the 2, Chris Matthews on the 3, Tony M on the 4, Robert Stevens is going to be on the 5, Josh Cyril on the 6, Adam Rails on the 7, Alan Horn on the 8, Jason Grimes on the 9, Mike Winders on the 10, and Larry Nelson on the 11. All right. I've got my grid set. I've got my Marshall set. We are ready to rock and roll. Ladies and gentlemen, this is the 3rd and final round for the day. Heads Up Racing. Oh, got a Marshall change there. Had to get a grid set. All right. That grid's good enough. Let's rock them and roll them. All right, drivers, good luck. Marshals, be ready. Drivers, be ready. We're going racing in less than 5. Off and underway. Watch the end of the straightaway bowl upside down. Roll out upside down. Got one else over there behind you. There you go. Behind you. Yep. Somebody got one drive. Why is it so loose? All right, everybody coming around to complete lap number 1. Robert Stevens is going to be the first one around. Then Matt Douglas, Al Horn, Tony M, Pat Schwartz, Chris Matthews, Josh Cyril, Adam Rails, Mike Winders, Larry Nelson, and Jason Grimes. Once again, this is our 40-plus two-wheel drive buggy. We're doing a total of 6 rounds this weekend. 3 today, 3 tomorrow, 2 drops. Jason, I think you got a gremlin inside that car or something. I don't know what's going on. So after 3 laps, it looks like Al Horn has jumped up to the point. Matt Douglas in the 2, Pat Schwartz in the 3, Tony in the 4, Adam Rails the 5, Josh Cyril the 6, Chris Matthews, Mike Winders, Larry Nelson, Jason Grimes. Bottom of the bowl, it is clear. $150 down, 3:10 to go. It is Horn, Schwartz, Rails now to the 3, Tony in the 4, Josh Cyril the 5, and Matt Douglas the 6. Fast lap coming out of your race leader, Al Horn, 17.9 out of Al. There's Al working his way over the double, over the start-finish line right now, up Tony Ford Memorial Hill, back and over the Jesse double. Tabletop bowl turn, that is your race leader, orange, ooh, red and blue. Trying to get past traffic, can't get it done. There's Horn down the straightaway right now. That is your race leader. At a pretty big gap. Still going to retain the lead even after a rough lap. Looks like Adam Rails has moved up to the number 2 spot. That is Pat Schwartz in the 3 right behind him. Rails over the Dunbar double now. Oh, Rails gets it wrong. I don't know what happened there, but went for a tumble. It's going to let Schwartz take back over the 2 spot. Rails is going to retain the P3 position, though, with just over a minute 50 to go. I already know that track's got a little bit extra grip in it, and then a little less grip in a couple other spots. Fresh off a little bit of a maintenance run, it will come in. That first one's always a little bit iffy until everything kind of gets rolled off. Rails did an excellent masterclass working through traffic there. Got through 4 different cars. Works his way back up to P2. That is Pat Schwartz right behind him in the red and blue. Rails down the straightaway. That is P2. P3, Pat Schwartz right behind him through the 180s. Double start finish line for 2 and 3. Meanwhile, Alan Horn working his way over the double start finish line right now. Up and down John Ford Memorial Hill. That is your race leader, Al Horn. Josh Cyril has also moved his way back into the 4 spot. Josh working his way through the straightaway. 180 double start finish line. That is P4, Josh Cyril. Tony in the 5 spot. Matt Douglas the 6. Mike Winters the 7. Larry Nelson. Chris Matthews. Jason Grimes. Robert Stevens. Out.
30 seconds left.
$20 seconds to go in this one, guys. 20 seconds to go. It's been Horn from the jump. Left. Rails in the 2. Schwartz the 3. Cyril the 4. Tony the 5. Our fast guys. What? Where? Who?
Mike Winder's done.
Time has expired when you cross the line, guys. You will be done. Mike Winders, you're done. Adam Rails, you're done. When you cross the line,
Larry
you
Nelson
will be
done. Alan Horn done.
Larry Nelson, you're done. Alan Horn, you're done.
Matt Douglas done.
Matt Douglas done. Pat Schwartz done.
Josh Cyril done.
Josh Cyril
Jason
done.
Grimes done.
Jason Grimes done.
Tony Merpicka done.
Tony's done.
Chris Matthews
Waiting
done.
on Chris. There's Chris, and that'll do it. Al Horn's going to take that one. 16 and a 5.11. Adam Rails in the 2. 15 and a 5.03. Pat Schwartz in the 3 spot. 15 and a 5.15. Josh Cyril in the 4. Matt Douglas the 5. Tony the 6, Mike Winters, Larry Nelson, Chris Matthews, Jason Grimes, and Robert Stevens.
Chris Hackinson. Bryson Furnish. Greg Croft.
Somebody had a cell phone picked up. If you accidentally grabbed a cell phone, check your pockets. Make sure you have your cell phone.
Logan Carswell.
Turn marshals to your position. Once again, marshals to your buckets, marshals to your buckets. This is race number 2. Revival 4-wheel drive buggy. My marshals finished blowing everything off there and getting his position. All right, guys, let's go ahead and turn them loose. Turn them loose. One lap,
Logan
and then we're going to
Carswell.
shut it down.
Talon Henley. Bryson Furnish. Alex Via. Crazy Eddie. Chris Veneer. Chris Hackinson. Greg Croft. Alan Horn.
Make sure you guys heard it. Angie just announced that there's a Ford pickup truck parked on the side of the building. You have to get it moved into a parking spot or it will be towed. Ford truck, side of the building, has to be moved or it will be towed. Straightaway is shut down, guys. Straightaway is shut down. Grid order for this one's going to go Alex Villa on the 1, Chris Van Air on the 2, Bryson Furnish on the 3, Al Horn on the 4, Eric Irvin on the 5, Eddie Henley on the 6, Greg Croft on the 7, Talon Henley on the 8, Chris Hackinson on the 9, and Logan Carswell on the 10. Villa on the 1, Van Air the 2, Furnish the 3, Horn the 4, Irvin the 5, Henley the 6, Eddie, Greg Croft on the 7, Talon Henley on the 8, Hackinson the 9, and Carswell the 10. I've got my marshals in position. If I can get my son to come up here just a little bit. There you go. We're throwing things. Be ready. Ellis, down and ready. All right, guys. Marshals ready. Drivers ready. We're going racing in less than 5. Off and underway. Good start through turns 2 and 3. Nice. Well done, everybody. Well done. Freight train rolling through the infield right now. Oh, they get tied up just a little bit. I think that was Villa and Van Air. Villa got it wrong just a little bit. Van Air got around it. So it's going to be Van Air, Horn, Talon, Villa, Furnish, and Eddie. Some good racing there between our top 5. Van Air over across start finish line. Al Horn right behind him. Alex Villa the 3, and then it's Eddie Henley, Bryson Furnish, Talon Henley. One and 2 down the straightaway right now. Chris Van Air, white, blue, yellow.
4 minutes left.
White wheels. Al Horn right behind him in the blue, orange, red, and yellow white wheels. 1 and 2 working their way down the straightaway right now. Van Air's pretty much been untested in the class so far for the weekend. Horn looking to change that right now in round number 3. Horn sits his blood in the water, sees a little bit of an opening, holds off. Both drivers working their way through the chicane down the straightaway right now. Van Air leading the way. Al Horn in the 2 spot. Over the double, start-finish line for 1 and 2. Oh, both drivers driving around a little bit of traffic. Al Horn takes advantage and claims the position. Oh, Van Air right into a marshal. Well timed. Looks like Alex might have had a little bit of mechanical problems there.
3 minutes left.
3 minutes to go in this one. It's going to be Al Horn out front, Chris Van Air in the 2, Eddie Henley now into the 2. Where's Van Air at? Did we have mechanical issues or do we have a timing issue? Let's see. Oh, we had mechanical issues. No bueno. So Al Horn leading this one. Eddie Henley in the 2. Son Talon Henley in the 3. Bryson Furnish the 4. Logan Carswell the 5. Hackinson the 6. And then our remaining 4 all with mechanical failures or technical difficulties. 2:15 to go in this one. Al Horn out front in a big way. Al working his way over the start-finish line right now. Oh, Bryson Furnish sawing off the front end of his double X4.
2 minutes left.
It hurts my wallet every time I see it. I just cringe. $100. $150. I think you guys are on a bigger baller status than I am. By a lot. Al Horn still out front. Talon Henley the 2. Eddie Henley the 3. Logan Carswell the 4. And that's did we get a 5th car back in action? Oh, and Hackinson. Hackinson and Greg Croft. We got more than 4. Thought we were down to 4. $115 to go in this one. Alhorn working his way over the Jesse double right now. Up and over the Dunbar double. Switchback, S section, uphill, back down for your race leader, Alhorn.
1 minute left.
$50 seconds to go in this one. It's Horn, Talon, Eddie, Logan,
45
Chris.
seconds
That is
left.
your top 5. Let's find Talon Henley on the track. Talon working his way down the straightaway right now in the Dunbar tribute colors.
30 seconds left.
Oh, no. We lost, I think, did we lose 2 Dunbar tribute cars? Just 1? Eddie, unfortunately, being added to the XX4 pile.
15 seconds left.
15 seconds to go. It's Horn, Talon now. Wait, what happened? What had happened was Alhorn apparently crashed and I missed it, and Talon Henley's in the lead. There's less than 5 seconds to go, and they're coming down the straightaway. 1 and 2. Talon trying to hold on to this. Al trying to get it back.
Chris Hackinson done.
1 more turn to go.
Logan Carswell done.
Talon Henley's going to get it.
Alan Horn done.
So I missed the excitement there, but Talon Henley's going to get the win out of this one. Alhorn the 2, Logan Carswell the 3. Eddie's going to end up 4. Chris Hackinson's going to end up 5. That's going to do it. Drivers, make sure and set your cars and radios down. Come right back out to turn marshal. Completed or not. Need you out there to turn marshal. Up next, race number 3, Stadium Truck Classic. It's going to be Dale Collier, who is not here. Dirk Anderson, Bryson Furnish, Bill Johnson, Owen Simmons, and Joseph Clinton. Race number 4 is going to be up next. Race 5's on deck. Race 6, be thinking about it. I will need volunteer turn marshals for this next one, guys. Shouldn't need anyone for this one. Should have plenty. Guys in that last one, I need you out here. Should only have had 1 back-to-back. Make sure I've got my marshals there in the middle. Hackinson's got spot already covered. Yep, get right here at number 2 for me, sir. All right, guys, let's go ahead and turn them loose. Turn them loose. 1 lap. Shut it down.
Bryson Furnish. Owen Simmons. Bill Johnson. Joseph Clinton. Dirk Anderson.
Oh, no. Popped one off there, Bryson. Brah. All right, guys, I've got my marshal in position there. Looks like Bryson got a turnbuckle pop back on. The grid order is going to be Dirk Anderson on the 1, Bryson Furnish on the 2, Bill Johnson on the 3, Owen Simmons on the 4, and Joseph Clinton on the 5. All right, I've got my marshals. I've got my drivers. Take a deep breath and get ready to go, guys. We're going racing in less than 5. Off and underway. Dirk Anderson leading them around. Furnish went from, I don't know if I'm going to run, to the lead in less than 2 turns. Bryson Furnish working his way through the infield right now. That is your race leader. Stretching out a big straightaway lead already. It goes Furnish, Anderson, Clinton, Johnson, Simmons. That is your running order.
4 minutes left.
$1:15 down, 3:45 to go. It's Bryson Furnish, Joseph Clinton, Dirk Anderson, Owen Simmons, Bill Johnson. That is your running order. Race leader right now, Bryson Furnish. Red at the front, blue in the center, white in the back. Yellow wheels working his way over the Dunbar double right now. Traffic rolling out of his way. There's Bryson Furnish across the start-finish line right now. That is your race leader. Looking good out there in that low C double XT. Every time I see the
3
double
minutes left.
XTs, I get a little mad at myself that my own project vehicle has sat in a box for months and months. Maybe one day we'll all get the gift of unlimited time, and then all the projects we want to have completed will be done. 2:40 to go in this one. It's Furnish, Clinton, Simmons, Anderson, Johnson. That is your running order. Remember, guys, I will need some volunteer marshals for this next one, so help me out and start be thinking about it, getting ready. I will need volunteer marshals for this next one. 2:10 to go.
Two minutes left.
2 minutes to go in this one. Bryson Furnish still out front, working his way over the Jesse double right now. That's your race leader, red in the front, white in the back, blue on the underside, yellow wheels. Working his way through some traffic. Thank you guys for working with him. Furnish down the straightaway right now. Bowl turn, 180, across the start-finish line. $125 to go in this one. Drivers, $125 to go. Furnish looking to turn a 15.504 down to an 02 now with 1:10 to go. Joseph Clinton in the 2 spot. Owen Simmons the 3. Bill Johnson the 4. Dirk Anderson the 5.
One minute left.
You heard the lady. 1 minute to go in this one. 1 minute to go. This is race number 3. Heat 1 of 2 of our classic stadium truck. Dirk, you're not allowed to get it fixed, put it back out there, and break it again. That's illegal. Oh, he did it.
45 seconds left.
45 seconds to go in this one, guys. 45 seconds to go. Hey, behind you, set it down.
$30 seconds left.
25 seconds to go in this one, guys. 25 seconds to go. Oh, Owen having some problems in this one. 15 seconds to go. It's going to be Furnish, Joseph, and Johnson. I think the only one's going to finish this one. Five seconds to go. Less than. Will he get across the line?
Joseph Clinton.
No.
Bryson
They're
Furnish
both done. Bryson Furnish, you were done. Joseph Clinton, you're done. Just waiting on Bill. 1 to finish, guys. 1 to finish. They put marshals. 1 to finish. 1 to finish. Here comes Bill across the start-finish line, and that's going to do it. Bryson Furnish is going to take that one. 15 and a 5 flat. Joseph Clinton in the 2 spot. 13 and a 5 flat. Owen Simmons is going to end up in the 3, and Bill Johnson the 4. Dirk Anderson the 5, and Dale the 6. That's going to do it for race number 3. Race number 4 is up. Volunteer turn marshals. I'll need a lot of you. Help me out. I will need volunteer turn marshals for this one. 3 at minimum. 4 preferably. Lots of volunteer turn marshals. Look at Bentley Schwartz. That's the reason why he got named most valuable turn marshal this weekend. Once again, guys, need lots of volunteers. I see Jason Blades out there. Thank you, sir. See another. Marshals to your spots. We'll see how we lay.
Ball Cup Blanton.
Let's see here. Faster that one. You're on that one. Ooh, we might be covered. Maybe. Let's see. Alice grabs that one. Bryson, yeah, if you want to grab the one in the middle, number 2, I think we'll be good. Alton's going to grab number 2 there for me. Excuse me, number 8. Yep, we're perfect. Awesome. Thank you guys so much for the volunteer marshals. That went great. All right, guys, turn them loose. Go ahead and run 1 lap. Shut them down. 1 lap, shut it down.
Adam Rails. Gavin Kirby. Mike Kirby. Peter Alt. Chris Veneer.
All right, straightaways closed. Straightaways closed. Straightaways closed. Grading order on this one's going to go Mike Kirby on the 1, Gavin Kirby on the 2, Eddie Henley on the 3, Peter Ald on the 4, Wayne Blatton on the 5, Adam Rails on the 6, and Chris Van Air on the 7. Once again, Mike Kirby on the 1, Gavin Kirby the 2, Eddie Henley the 3, Peter Ald the 4, Wayne Blatton the 5, Adam Rails the 6, Chris Van Air the 7. Eddie, you are on the 3. All right, we've got them gridded. I've got my turn marshals. We're ready to rock and roll. Drivers, good luck. We're going racing in less than 5. Off and underway. Eddie's going to jump up to the 2 spot. One of the Kirbys are leading. We'll find out which one. That's Mike. Yep. Was Mike out front. Now it's Eddie to the lead. Adam Rails in the 2. Van Air the 3. Mike the 4. Oh, they're close right now. Eddie Henley, Adam Rails, Chris Van Air. They're all about to become one truck. Working the way through the infield right now. Adam Rails looking for a way around Eddie. Van Air looking for a way around Adam. He gets it. Van Air to the 2 spot. Adam looking for a sneaky snuck and got snuck himself. Van Air over the Jesse double. Meanwhile, Eddie Henley trying to run away. Oh, Eddie gets it wrong going over the Dunbar double. That's going to put Van Air in the 2 spot. 1. Now Rails to the 1. Van Air gets it wrong. So after being less than a truck apart from each other in less than 2 turns, Adam Rails has found himself a straightaway lead. Eddie Henley in the 2 spot. Van Air the 3. They can all still see each other, but everybody's got a little bit of breathing room. Rails working his way through the S section, uphill back down for your race leader. Blue, yellow wheels. Working his way over the start-finish line right now. That is number 1, Adam Rails. Eddie Henley in the yellow, orange, and white Dunbar Tribute. Working his way over the Dunbar double now. Adam Rails gets it wrong over the Dunbar double. Good quick marshal from young Mr. Bentley. Eddie almost got the rough end of a stick. Still's going to hold on to the 2 spots. Got Adam Rails right in front of him. Rails did not lose the position. Oh, but he gets stuck under a Kirby. Now he might help him. Oh, that's as good as it could have gone. Oh, no, but Rails gets it wrong again after... and I can't keep up with all this going wrong. Eddie got it wrong. Adam got it wrong. Now it's Van Air leading this one. Van Air working his way over the 180 start-finish line right now. Eddie and Adam battling it out. Avoiding traffic, helping and hoping for marshals. Battling each other. Eddie and Adam trying to reel Chris back in here with 2:30 to go in this one. That's Van Air down the straightaway right now. White, blue, yellow wheels. That is your race leader. Trying to work his way around traffic. Oh, no. Van Air lost another front arm. Eddie to the lead now. Rails trying to get back on track. He does. He's in the 2 spot. Eddie Henley working his way through the infield section right now. S section uphill, back down. Gets a little loose, gets on sideways, up on 4 wheels, back over. Adam Rails to the point. Rails across the start-finish line. Eddie in the 2 spot. Wayne Blatton's actually going to be in the 3 right now. I think that's Wayne that might have gone upside down. Race leader Adam Rails across the start-finish line right now. Eddie Henley across the start-finish line. Let's worry about our marshal spots, guys. I said let's worry about the marshal spots. I appreciate everybody helping out, but let's not sacrifice a marshal to pop a ball cup. 1:15 to go. It's Adam Rails out front. Eddie Henley in the 2. Wayne Blatton the 3. Peter the 4. Gavin the 5. Fast lap coming out of Mr. Eddie Henley. 19.1.
1 minute left.
Out of the Crazy Eddie backed Losi XXT. That's Rails right there, working his way through the infield section. A little edgy there for Rails. Oh, just as I say it, he rolls it over. Tell Rails is fighting the truck.
5 seconds left.
Henley, meanwhile, is not having to fight as hard. He's fighting himself more than anything. Preach, brother, preach. Over the Dunbar double now for Eddie Henley. Henley working his way through traffic, keeping it up on all fours down the straightaway with 25 seconds to go. He's got Adam Rails in his rear view mirror. Who's going to make the last mistake? Who's going to pull the hero move over the Jesse double right now?
15 seconds left.
15 seconds to go. They might get one more, but I think this is going to be it. Henley working his way down the straightaway with 7 seconds to go. Rails gets hung up on the pipe. 5 seconds to go. Is this going to be it for Eddie? 3, 2, 1.
Crazy Eddie done.
Eddie's done. He will get the win, regardless of where that timestamp was.
Adam Rails done.
Adam Rails, you are done in the 2 spot, waiting on Wayne and Gavin to finish up.
All cup Blanton done.
Couple more to finish, guys. Couple more to finish. There goes Wayne, waiting on Gavin and Peter. Van Air got back out there. He finishes up. Here comes one to finish, guys. There goes Gavin. Here comes Peter. That's going to do it.
Peter all done.
Eddie Henley is going to take that one in a dramatic race. Adam Rails will end up in the 2 spot. Wayne Blatton the 3. Gavin Kirby the 4. Peter the 5. Mike the 6. And Chris the 7. Good racing, guys. Race number 5, you are up. Race number 5, you are up. All right. As we're getting our marshals ready to go here, Chris Wilkerson, do me a favor. Would you cross the line for me? Nobody crossed the line except for Chris. All right. Let's pull Chris in.
Chris Wilkerson.
Okay.
Ryan Hasty.
We should be good to go. All right, marshals to your positions. Marshals to your positions. I'm missing 2, 3 in the back here. Nope, just 2. Maybe only just 1. Once again, marshals in the back. I need 2 marshals up here in the back. 1 at number 2 and 1 at the far left corner. 2 turn marshals, guys. Need 2. Did I lose? Nope, we're good. Lost volume, something. Turn marshals. I need 2 turn marshals in the back. Help me out, guys. 2 turn marshals in the back here. Need 2 turn marshals in the back. 2 turn marshals in the back. Help me out, guys. Help me out. I need 2 turn marshals. 1 in the middle in the very back and 1 on the far back left. Here comes Bentley. Thank you, Bentley. Everybody needs to start scrounging into their pockets and find some loose change for Bentley because he's been saving your butts all day long. 1 more, guys. I need 1 more volunteer marshal. 1 in the back left corner. 1 volunteer marshal back left corner. 1 volunteer marshal, guys. Back left corner. We'll be good to go. Give me 1. 1 volunteer marshal. Help me out. Help me out. 1 volunteer marshal. I can get real out and real annoying. Does anybody watch Brooklyn Nine-Nine? Anybody see Jake do a... I can make that noise for a long time. Need a volunteer marshal, guys. Back left corner. Volunteer marshal, back left corner. We can get this one rolling. Guys, go ahead and take your sight lap. Go ahead and take your sight lap while I get my marshal. Volunteer marshal. Help me out, guys. 1 volunteer marshal, back left corner. 1 volunteer marshal. 1 volunteer marshal. Thank you, Bill. Bill, would you come out here in the center for me? Grab that one. Jesus Christ. Let's get Adam's going to grab that. That'll be perfect. Thank you, Adam. If we can get one right down there at the end of the straightaway, that'd be great. Awesome. Thank you, Owen. I appreciate you guys. All right, guys, let's take our sight lap.
Bryson Furnish. Mike Kirby. Eric Yount. Jacob Premier. Craig Snyder.
I was about to jump out of the director's booth and do turn marshal announce at once. I'll do it. All right, guys, straightaway is closed. Straightaway is closed. Let's get them gridded up. Order of this one's going to go Jacob Frommeyer on the 1, Eric Yount on the 2, Mike Kirby's going to be on the 3, Chris Wilkerson's going to be on the 4, Ryan Hasty on the 5, Bryson Furnish on the 6, Gavin Kirby on the 7, Wayne Blanton on the 8, and Craig Snyder on the 9. Once again, the grid's going to go Frommeyer on the 1. Unfortunately, Eric Brooks, he would have been on the 2. Mike Kirby on the 3. Chris Wilkerson on the 4. Ryan Hasty the 5. Bryson Furnish the 6. Gavin Kirby the 7. Wayne Blanton on the 8. And Craig Snyder on the 9. I've got my marshals. I've got my drivers. We're going racing in less than 5. Off and underway. Solid start, solid start. Classic plastic is classic. He gets the award for first lap leader and loudest car out there, Jacob Frommeyer. Holding off Bryson Furnish right now for the lead. Here comes Furnish down that straightaway. Furnish looking for a clean way around Frommeyer. Frommeyer doing a good job of holding his line, making Bryson earn it. Both drivers with some good lines through the Dunbar double section. Oh, Frommeyer gets it up on the pipe, allows Bryson to take the position. There goes Bryson down the straightaway right now. 180, double, single, whatever you want to call it, whatever you're doing. Up and down John Ford Memorial Hill, over the Jesse double, tabletop bull turn, up and over the single, Dunbar double. It's a single for the classic plastic. $130 down, $325 to go. It's Furnish, Frommeyer, Hasty, Kirby, Blanton, Mike Kirby, Chris Wilkerson, Craig Snyder, and unfortunately Mr. Eric Yount with a break. This is race number 5, Classic Plastic. Race number 6, short course. You guys are up next. Race 7, you're on deck. Race 8, be thinking about it.
3 minutes left.
3 minutes to go in this one. You hear the extra bloop tone. That means that's your race leader. And that's Mr. Bryson Furnish working his way over the Dunbar single. Infield chicane section down the straightaway for your race leader. Yellow in the front, blue in the back. Not going to lie, that's probably one of the best looking Tamiya, whatever that is, that I've seen on a racetrack. Looks quite racy. Frommeyer in the 2 spot. That's Frommeyer going over the Dunbar single right now. White on top, pink and purple.
2 minutes left.
Down the straightaway, that's your number 2. Gavin Kirby in the 3 spot. We'll find Gavin on the track. I believe this is, I see a K&K sticker, so that's got to be a Kirby. That's Gavin Kirby right there, working his way over the Jesse double right now. Kirby's in the 3 spot now, working his way over the Dunbar single for this classic class. 125 to go in this one, drivers. 125 to go. Furnish still out front. Oh, no, we're down to 3 tires on that vehicle. Furnish still out front. Jacob Frommeyer in the 2. Gavin Kirby the 3. Oh, Chris Van Air took one in the ankle. One minute to go. 1 minute to go. Furnish cranking out a 20.8 fast lap for Bryson Furnish. Jacob Frommeyer in the 2 spot. He's cranking out 21.9s. Gavin with 22.5s.
45 seconds left.
I think some of these guys are running equal to lap times to some of our 21.5 drivers. Showing that, once again, it doesn't matter how old it is or how fast it goes. If you're smooth and consistent, you can do
left.
just fine. 25 seconds to go, drivers. 25 seconds to go. Furnish looking to bring this one home. Frommeyer looking to hold on to the number 2. Kirby looking to hold on to a 3rd podium finish. Less than 10 drivers, less than 10.
Ryan Hasty
That's going to do it on time.
Craig
when you
Snyder
cross
done.
the line, you will be done. Ryan, you are done. Craig, you are done.
Jacob Frommeyer done.
Jacob, you are done. Remember, guys, when you cross the line, you will be done.
Eric Yount done.
Eric Yount,
Bryson
you are
Furnish
done. Bryson
Gavin
Furnish,
Kirby
you are done. Gavin Kirby, you are done. Frommeyer, you are done. Just waiting on Chris Wilkerson and Wayne Blatton. 2 to finish, guys. 2 to finish. I think Wayne is out. Just waiting on 1 to finish. Got 1 to finish, guys. Wayne, if you're still out there, keep it going. All right. Well, I guess we're done. Bryson Furnish is going to take that one. 14 laps in a 5:15. Frommeyer in the 2 spot. Gavin Kirby the 3. Ryan Hasty the 4. Chris Wilkerson the 5. Eric Yount the 6. Wayne Blatton the 7. Craig Snyder the 8. And Mike Kirby in the 9. Put your cars and radios down. Come right out to Marshall for me. Grab a turn marshal seat. Once again, this is race number 6. This is our 13.5 short course class. All right.
Sean Elkins.
All right, guys, we've got our turn marshals getting into position. Let's go ahead and take our sight lap. 1 lap, and then shut it down. Need my marshal in the center there. It looks like he's on his way.
Stephen Emmons.
I've got marshals in the other positions that I need them. Should be good to go.
Larry Nelson.
All right. All right, guys, straightaway is closed. Shut it down. Get them gridded up. Grid order on this one. It's going to go Ronnie Prince in the 1, Larry Nelson the 2, Preston in the 3, Sean Elkins in the 4, Alton Henley the 5, Craig Jackson the 6, Chris Matthews in the 7, Steve Emmons the 8, and Doug Powell on the 9. Give a shout out to Larry Nelson. He also has helped out tremendously with volunteer marshaling this weekend. Appreciate you, Larry. Once again, guys, grid order. Prince on the 1, Nelson the 2, Desmond on the 3, Elkins on the 4, Henley on the 5, Jackson on the 6, Matthews on the 7, Emmons on the 8, Powell on the 9. I've got my turn marshals. I've got my drivers. Good luck, gentlemen. We're going racing in less than 5. Good start through one. Good start through two. Good job, guys. Oh, a little bit of a bump and bump as we get up the hill. Nothing dirty, just the bounce and how it lays. So once again, Alton Henley finds his way in the one spot after having to start halfway through the field, and he does it quickly. Now the question, will mechanical failures plague him this one? Or will he be able to run away and secure a second win for the day? He was able to do so in round number one. Troubles in round two, looking to rectify it here in round number three. Sean Elkins, meanwhile, holding down the two spot. That's Sean heading his way up the John Ford Memorial Hill. And then we've got Doug Powell and Craig Jackson battling now. Craig Jackson actually jumped over the top of Doug Powell for the position. Neither driver wanting to give it up. Racing hard, but racing clean.
4 minutes left.
Jackson holding his line through the S section. Doug Powell right behind him, working their way down the straightaway. That's for 3 and 4. Jackson holds the position right now. Doug right behind him. That's Steve Emmons lurking in the dark. Oh, no, Craig gets it wrong. That's going to let Doug take over the spot. Meanwhile, Alton Henley trying to run away, but Sean Elkins not letting it happen. Alton's got a gap on him, but he can still see him. Sean trying to make sure Alton can see him at all times, knows that if he makes a little bit of a mistake, there's somebody there to capitalize. 1:45 down, 3:15 to go in this one. It is Alton Henley out front, Sean Elkins in the 2, Doug Powell in the 3, Steve Emmons the 4, Craig Jackson the 5, Larry Nelson, Ronnie Prince, Chris Matthews, and Preston. That is your running order. This is race number 6. Race number 7, you guys are up next. Race 8, you're on deck. And race 9, be thinking about it. $230 down, $230 to go. It's Henley, Elkins, Emmons, Jackson, Nelson, Prince, Powell, Matthews, and Desmone. That is your running order. Alton Henley leading the way down the straightaway right now. Yellow front, orange center, purple in the back, white wheels. That's your race leader, Alton Henley, working his way over the Jesse Double right now. Sean Elkins in the 2 spot. That's Sean in the all gray yellow wheels. Ooh! Oh, that didn't work out. That is number 2 that went upside down.
2 minutes left.
Larry got out of sorts in front of him. Sean had nowhere to go. So now that's going to be Sean Elkins with Doug Powell all over his backside, giving him some short course bump loving. Oh, Sean couldn't tell if he was trying to block or if he lost power. Doug gives him the wheel. Watch the straightaway, guys. Watch the straightaway. We got one dead. It is clear. Alton Henley out front. Sean Elkins in the 2. What happened? What had happened? Did Doug miss a lap? Yeah, Doug missed a lap. The second time this happened to Doug. We'll get you re-added. So Doug in the 2, Sean Elkins the 3, Steve Emmons the 4, Craig Jackson the 5, Ronnie Prince the 6, then Larry Nelson and Chris Matthews. Once again, your race leader, Alton Henley, yellow in the front, orange in the center, purple in the back, working his way over the single Dunbar double now. Number 2 is Doug Powell. Doug and Sean have got a battle right now, working their way on the backside of the track into the Dunbar double. That's Doug Powell in the white with green siding. Sean Elkins is in the all gray yellow wheels, working their way down the straightaway right now. Sean says, I owe you one, Doug. Looking to go get his back. Doug looking to run away and not give it to him. 15 seconds to go in this one. Doug's just got to hold him off for a little bit longer. Steve Emmons, again, still lurking in the background behind Sean. In the 4 spot, Craig in the 5. Time about to expire. Everybody keep them
Sean
going.
Elkins
Everybody keep them going. Sean Elkins, you are done. Sean is the only one done. When you cross the line, you will be
Alton
done.
Finley done.
Alton,
Craig
you're
Jackson
done.
done.
Craig, you're done.
Chris
Chris,
Matthews
you're
done.
done.
Stephen Emmons done.
Steve, you're done.
Larry Nelson done.
Larry, you're done.
Ronnie Prince
Ronnie,
done.
you're done. Here comes Doug. That's going to do it.
Fat Ninja done.
Alton Henley's going to take it. 15 and a 508. Doug Powell in the 2 spot. 15 and a 520. Sean Elkins in the 3. 14.502. Craig Jackson. 14.509. Steve Emmons in the 5. Then Larry Nelson, Ronnie Prince, Chris Matthews, and Preston. That's going to do it for race number 6. Drivers, set your trucks and radios down on the pit wall. Go immediately out to your turn marshal positions.
Adam McCone. Bryson Furnish.
Once again, marshals to your positions. Marshals to your positions. This is race number 7. Our 13.5 stadium truck class. We've got Matt Blake, Frank, Tony Hines, Adam McCown, Tony M., Pat Schwartz, and Bryson Furnish in this one. Marshals to your positions. Marshals to your positions. Quickly, quickly, quickly. All right, I got my marshal spots covered. Let's turn them loose, guys. Turn them loose. One lap, and let's shut it down.
Pat Schwartz. Matt Blake. Tony Murpicka. Tony Hines.
Chunky. Chunky. Oh. All right, guys. Straightaway is closed. Straightaway is closed. Let's get them gridded up. Order of this one's going to go Matt Blake on the 1, Frank on the 2, Tony Hines on the 3, Adam McCown on the 4, Tony M. on the 5, Pat Schwartz on the 6, and Bryson Furnish on the 7. All right, guys. I've got my turn marshals in position. I've got my drivers gridded up. Drivers, good luck to you. Marshals, pay attention. We're going racing in less than 5. Off and underway. Ooh, a little bit of a pile there to start things, but leaders kind of got a little bit wrong too, so they essentially waited on each other. So now we're back to a freight train. Matt Blake leading things early on here. Green, yellow wheels. Working his way through the 180s over the start-finish line. Adam McCown, in the 2 spot. Orange. Oh, Adam's going to take the lead. Oh, Matt gets it wrong over the Jesse double. That's going to put Bryson Furnish in the 2 spot. Adam and Bryson had some good racing at the end of the last one there, but Bryson gets it wrong going through the S section. Going to move himself back to the 4 spot. So it goes Adam, Matt, Tony, and then Bryson, then Pat. Oh, Bryson trying to get inside of Tony. Oh, Pat Schwartz get things wrong. Hold on, Pat. Hold on, Pat. Okay, go. I think Adam's perfectly fine with all the bumping and rubbing and crashing going on behind him because he has a massive lead. Adam McCown with an over 10-second lead early on to this one. We're only a minute 35 in. Oh, no, oh, my God. I swear I thought Adam's car just shut down after I'm sitting here bragging on this huge lead. I was just going to stop talking, but he's good to go. Tony Hines up to the 2 spot now. Just as I say that, looks like Bryson's going to get back around him. So Bryson to the 2 spot, Tony Hines in the 3. Matt Blake in the 4, Tony M in the 5, and then Pat Schwartz in the 6. $2:45 to go, drivers. $2:45 to go. $2:25 to go in this one. Adam out front, Bryson in the 2 spot, Tony Hines the 3, Matt Blake, then Tony M, Pat Schwartz. That is your running order.
Two minutes left.
2 minutes to go in this one, drivers. 2 minutes to go. Adam still out front, down the straightaway right now. All orange, white wheels. Oh, gets into the pipe. But he's got such a big lead that that's not going to affect him at all. With 1:35 to go. Kind of like last time, Bryson Furnish hasn't let this race be just completely over just yet. But I think he's going to run out of time unless Adam has all kinds of trouble. Was a 10-second lead, then it was down to 8 seconds, and let's see what Bryson has it to now. 4-second lead, so again, Bryson definitely cutting into it. But with 1:10 to go, everything's going to have to go right for Bryson, and everything's going to have to go wrong for Adam. 1 minute to go in this one. Bryson's got it down to 3.3. Clicked off another 0.7 of a second that lap. 54 seconds to go. Adam gets it upside down. So now all of a sudden Bryson has him within sight. That's the race right there between Bryson Furnish and Adam McCown. Pat between them. Pat, that is for position in front of you and behind you. Thank you, sir. I appreciate it. So here we go. Adam McCown, Bryson Furnish going at it for the win. Both drivers working their way through the infield section right now. Down the straightaway for your race leader, Adam McCown. There's Bryson Furnish. Got him in his eyesight. 25 seconds to go. Here they come over the Jesse double. Adam strapping it back up here these last 2 laps, trying to gap Bryson back again. Bryson trying to sit to Adam, gets up on the pipe. Bryson looks for a way inside. 8 seconds to go. Bryson Furnish to the lead. Now it's Adam starting to play Hunter. What's he going to do? Bryson gets it wrong. Adam to the lead.
Pat Schwartz done.
Adam's going to jump out front. Bryson with a great marshal from Sean Elkins doing everything he can to put him back in the hunt. What a drive out of Bryson. Oh, and Adam gets it wrong at the end of the straightaway. What's going to happen? Adam trying to keep it together as they cross the start finish line. Oh!
Adam McCown done. Matt Blake done.
All right, so the official result shows that Bryson got that. However, he did jump the pipe to get it, so we're going to give that one to Adam. What a race at the end, though. Adam McCone going to come away with that one. Bryson Furnish in the 2 spot. Pat Schwartz in the 3. Tony Hines the 4. Tony M and the 5. Great race, guys. You got it, bud. You want it. Don't worry. Give that poor kid a heart attack. All right. I do have to make an adjustment on the clock here. It's no big deal. Give me 2 seconds. We need to go here. You go driver. Hold on. We need to enter Bryson Furnish. Adjustments. Furnish. We're going to add. Yeah. Add. I think we can just add a second. There we go. Saving edits. All right. I will need some volunteer marshals for this next one, guys, as we all get over the excitement of that one. We'll need volunteer marshals plus everybody that was in that last one. We finished that. Now we're going to race 8. This is our Heritage Tool Drive buggy. Chris Hackinson in this one. Jason Grimes, Wayne Blanton, Owen Simmons, Ryan Hasty, Dirk Anderson, and Eric Yount. I will need some volunteer marshals, guys. Help me out. I will need volunteer marshals for this one and the next one.
All Cup Blanton.
Yeah, we got it adjusted. Adam got it. Guys, help me out. We need some volunteer marshals for this one. Need a couple volunteers, guys. Help me out. Volunteer marshals for this one and the next one. I got Matt out there. Bryson's going to grab that one. Adam's going to go over there. I think we can be good with that, honestly. Larry, can you watch? Would you mind standing on the inside there? Yep. And then just kind of watch behind you. And I think we can cover that well. Perfect. All right, guys, let's go ahead and turn it loose for our sight lap. Turn it loose 1 lap and shut it down.
Eric Yount.
That was a good attempt.
Owen Simmons. Dirk Anderson.
Remember, guys, straightaway is going to be shut down, so when you get to the straightaway, shit her down. All right, straightaway is closed, straightaway is closed, straightaway is closed. Grid order on this one. We're going to have Mr. Chris Hackinson on the 1. Jason Grimes is going to be on the 2. Wayne Blanton on the 3. Owen Simmons on the 4. Ryan Hasty on the 5. Dirk Anderson on the 6. And Mr. Eric Yount on the 7. Once again, guys, Hackinson on the 1. Jason Grimes on the 2. Wayne Blanton on the 3, Owen Simmons on the 4, Ryan Hasty on the 5, Dirk Anderson on the 6, and Eric Yount on the 7. All right, guys, let's go ahead and get this one gridded up again. I think we've got everybody there. Jason, are you up there? Nope, he had an issue. Okay. I've got turn marshals ready. I've got drivers ready. Good luck, gentlemen. Pay attention, marshals. We're going racing in less than 5. Off and underway. Oh. Got a little risky, but we all sorted it out. Oh. That's Wayne. Oh, Wayne to the point. Chris trying to take it away. Everybody trying to sort it out. Oh, no. It was an impressive save. It didn't help you at all, but it was impressive. All right, so let everybody get across here. I think Owen's going to be, oh, nope, he's going to be second. So Dirk's going to be out front. Owen in the 2 spot now. Owen out front, Dirk in the 2 spot. Eric Yount's going to move his way up to the 3 from the 8. I think it's going to be Mr. Eric Yount. Nope, that's going to be Wayne in the 2 spot. Oh! Dirk getting up on 2 and then none. So it's going to go Owen in the 1. Eric Yount in the 2 spot. Oh, no. So after everything starts to sort out, 3:35 to go. It's Owen out front. Eric Yount in the 2 spot. Hackinson the 3. Hasty the 4. Blanton the 5. Dirk is going to be back on track. Got that first. Oh, now it's broke again. I was kidding. I mean, there is a ramp right there. You just set it down. Just saying. 3 minutes to go in this one. Owen out front. Eric Yount the 2 spot. Chris Hackinson the 3. Ryan the 4. Blanton the 5.
3 minutes left.
Here comes your race leader. Nope, that's actually Mr. Eric Yonk coming across, I believe. Yep. So there's Eric. Let's find Owen. There he is. I was looking for white, and I should have been looking for pink. There's Owen across the start-finish line. That's your race leader getting around. Chris Hackinson there. Pink, purple, yellow wheels. Owen Simmons leading this one. Number 2, Eric Yonk. That's Eric over the Jesse double right now. Bowl turn, big single, big double. Brian Dunbar double for Mr. Eric Yonk. Got the Kyosho rocking down the straightaway right now. All white. If you got close to it, you'd see there's some black accents in it, but from the above, it looks all white. That's Eric Yonk in the 2 spot. Owen Simmons been leading this one from the jump.
2 minutes left.
He's in the pink, purple in the back, yellow wheels up and down John Ford Memorial Hill. Big single Dunbar double now for your race leader. Looking real nice out there. Down the straightaway for your race leader. 140 to go in this one. Not only is he leading this, also holds the fast lap. 20.1 out of Mr. Owen Simmons. Eric Yonk in that 2 spot, working his way through the infield chicane right now. Down the straightaway. Rocking the Kyosho up and over the start-finish line. Yonk cranking out 22 flats. Next fastest lap, other than Owen's, going to come out of Chris Hackinson, a 21.8 out of Chris. Chris is getting some marshal assistance, but working his way off of John Ford Memorial Hill. Up and over the single, Dunbar double. Hackinson holding down the final podium position with 50 seconds to go in this one. There's your race leader over the Jesse double, tabletop bowl turn for your race leader.
45 seconds left.
45 seconds to go. Race leader working his way down the straightaway right now, Mr. Owen Simmons. Eric Yonk in the 2 spot. Eric is, I think this is for position here. No, Owen's got a lap
30
on him,
seconds
sorry.
left.
Owen and Eric close on track, but Owen extra lap on him. With 15 seconds to go in this one, drivers, 15 seconds to go.
15 seconds
This
left.
is race number 8. Race number 9, you are up next. Race 10, you're on deck. Race 11, be thinking about it. Time is about to expire. When you cross the line, you will be done. Mr. Hackinson, you are done. Grabbing a podium 3rd for the round.
Ryan Hasty done. Owen Simmons done.
Ryan, you are done. Owen,
Paul
you are
Kirkwood
done. Wayne, you are done. Here comes Eric and
Eric
Dirk.
done.
That's going to do it. Owen
Anderson
Simmons
done.
is going to take that one. 14 laps and a 5:10. Eric Yonk in the 2 spot, 13 and a 5:17. Chris Hackinson in the 3 spot, 12 and a 5:02. Ryan in the 4. Wayne the 5. Then Dirk, Dale, and Jason. Guys, I will need a couple volunteer marshals for this next one, plus everybody that was in the last one.
Bentley Schwartz. Alton Henley.
All right, this is race number 9. I am going to need some volunteer marshals for this one, guys. I'll need a couple volunteer marshals. Help me out, guys. I need some volunteer marshals on this back side of the track. Hang tight, racers. Help me out, guys. I need some marshals in the back. I will need at least one more. Volunteer marshal in the back, guys. Help me out. I need a marshal up here at number 1. I think Owen's going to grab number 2, so I really just need one volunteer marshal. Help me out, guys. I need one volunteer marshal. Thank you, sir. I greatly appreciate you. Owen's going to get the middle. Turn them loose, guys. One lap and then shut it down.
Daniel Hines.
Actually, I still am going to need a marshal in the
Alex
middle.
Bell.
I thought we had one in the middle there. One volunteer marshal, guys. I need one volunteer marshal at the number 2. One volunteer marshal at the number 2. Help me out, guys. One volunteer marshal at the number 2 spot in the back middle. I need one volunteer marshal. Shut the straightaway down, guys. Straightaway is closed. Straightaway is closed. One volunteer marshal in the back, guys. One volunteer marshal in the back at spot number 2. Help me out. I need one volunteer marshal at spot number 2. One volunteer marshal, spot number 2. Thank you, Dirk. All right, guys. The order for this one is going to go Alex Villa on the 1, Daniel Hines on the 2, Bentley Schwartz on the 3, Alton Henley on the 4, Sean Elkins on the 5, Braden Ellis on the 6, and Adrian Stillwell on the 7. All right, guys. I've got everybody gridded up. I've got my marshals in position. Heads up, turn marshals, drivers, good luck. We're going racing in less than 5. We've got a gaggle of cars working their way through the inside of the track. Oh, Bentley Schwartz jumps over the top looking for the lead. Alex Villa is going to hold on to it for right now. Villa down the straightaway, your race leader. Bentley Schwartz in the 2 spot. Daniel Hines in the 3. Then we've got Alton Henley, Adrian Stillwell. Nice. One minute down, 4 minutes to go. Alex Villa, Bentley Schwartz, Daniel Hines, Alton Henley, Adrian Stillwell, Sean Elkins. That is your running order. Villa out front, down the straightaway. It looks like Bentley actually went to the point. I missed it. It looks like Alton had moved to the number 2 spot, but got into the pipe there a little bit. So it's going to be Bentley Schwartz, Alex Villa, Adrian Stillwell, Daniel Hines, Alton Henley, Sean Elkins. That is your running order. $3:10 to go in this one, drivers. $3:10 to go. Bentley Schwartz out front. Bentley in the all pink, white wheels.
3 minutes left.
Has had speed all week, but has not. Bentley's had the speed all weekend. Hasn't had it always go his way just yet. Looking to try to rectify that now, though, in round number 3. $2:20 to go. We've got Bentley Schwartz out front. Adrian Stillwell in the 2 spot. Now Alton Henley into the 2. Via the 3. Stillwell the 4. Daniel Hines. Sean Elkins. And then Daniel Hines. There's your race leader up and down. John Ford Memorial Hill.
2 minutes
Pink,
left.
white wheels. Oh. Adrian Stillwell trying to saw his car in half. $140 to go in this one, drivers. $140 to go. It's Schwartz out front, then Villa, Henley, Elkins, Hines, and Stillwell. That is your running order. 125 to go. Fast lap coming out of number 3, Alton Henley. 17.8 out of Alton. $110 to go, drivers. $110 to go.
One minute left.
Swartz still out front. Swartz working his way up and down. John Ford Memorial Hill over the Jesse Double.
45 seconds left.
That is your race leader. Rocking the X-ray pink white wheels down the straightaway. Bentley Schwartz. Alton Henley in the 2 spots. Find Alton on the track. Alton working his way through the infield section down the straightaway right now.
30 seconds left.
So Alton trying to reel Bentley back in, but with 30 seconds to go, he's going to have his work cut out for him. But Alton is wheeling. 20 seconds to go in this one, drivers. 20 seconds to go. It's Schwartz, Henley,
15
Villa,
seconds
Stillwell, Hines, and Elkins. Five seconds to go, drivers. 5 seconds to go. When you cross the line, you will be done. Everybody's still alive. Adrian, you're done. Daniel, you're done. Adrian and Daniel, the only 2 done. Bentley, you're done.
Alton Henley done.
Alton, you're done. Waiting on Alex, Sean, and Braden. 3 to finish, guys. 3 to finish.
Alex Via done.
There goes Alex waiting
Braden
on Sean
done.
and Braden. There's Braden waiting on Sean. It looks like he's out. That's going to do it. Bentley Schwartz is going to take that one. 16 and a 5:06. Alton Henley in the 2 spot. 16 and a 5:11. Alex Villa in the 3. 16 and a 5:18. Adrian Stillwell, Daniel Hines, Braden Ellis, and Sean Elkins. It's going to do it for race number 9. Race 10, you guys are up. Drivers from race 9, turn your cars and radios off. Go out to turn marshal. Make sure you go turn marshal. Braden Ellis, car down, turn marshal. Need my turn marshals to their spots. Turn marshals to their spots. This is race 10, heat 2 of 2 of our two-wheel drive open buggy. All right, let's see here. We might be covered. Alton's going to grab the middle. Hey, Adrian, would you grab the center there and just watch behind you on the straightaway? We should be covered. Alton's going to grab there, and we'll be good. All right, perfect. All right, guys, let's go ahead and cut them loose. Cut them loose. 1 lap and shut them down. 1 lap and shut them down.
Preston Decimone. Jed Manning. Talon Henley. Bryson Furnish. OG Brushes. Chris Hackinson. Jason Blades.
All right, guys, straightaway is closed. Straightaway is closed. Shut them down, shut them down, shut them down. No more laps. Straightaway is closed. Straightaway is closed. The grid order for this one, gentlemen, is going to go Chris Hackinson on the 1, Jet Manning on the 2, Jason Blades on the 3, Bryson Furnish on the 4, Preston Desmone on the 5, Nick Sang on the 6, and Talon Henley on the 7. I've got my marshals in position. I've got my drivers gridded up. Marshals heads up. Drivers be ready. We're going racing in less than 5. Off and underway. Oh, not the cleanest of starts, but not dirty, just everybody crashing. Happens. Oh, no. So 1 lap in, Jet Manning going to be out front. Nick Singh in the 2 spot. Preston the 3. Talon the 4. Bryson the 5. Chris in the 6.
Four minutes left.
Watch Bolton. There it is. Clear. 115 down. 3:45 to go. Watch the bottom of the hill. Watch the bottom of John Memorial Hill. It is clear. $3:35 to go. This one, drivers, $3:35 to go. It's Jet Manning, Talon Henley, Nick Singh, Preston, Bryson, and Chris. $155 down here, drivers. $255 to go. It's Jet Manning, Talon Henley, Nick Singh, Bryson Furnace, Preston, and Chris, your running order. $225 to go on this one. Jet Manning still out front. It's quite the battle between him and Talon, but Talon just took the position away. Talon, now your race leader, working his way through the infield chicane section down the straightaway. Blue, yellow, and green. That is your race leader, Jet Manning, in the 2 spot. Jet in the yellow, white on the bottom, red pinstripe.
2 minutes left.
Jet looking good and racy out there, not falling behind from Talon too badly. 150 to go, drivers, 150 to go. 16.9 the fast lap out of Talon Henley. Everybody else rocking 18s. 18 flat for Jet Manning, 18-1 for Nick Singh, 18-6 for Preston, 18-2 for Bryson. Race leader Talon Henley working his way over the Dunbar double right now. Infield chicane section, uphill, back down onto the straightaway for your race leader. $105 to go in this one, drivers. $105 to go.
One minute left.
1 minute to go.
$45 seconds left.
45 seconds to go in this one, drivers. 45 seconds to go. Talon Henley out front, giving Braden something to do. Jet Manning in the 2 spot. Nick Singh in the 3. Preston the 4.
Left. $15 seconds left.
15 seconds to go in this one, drivers. It's Talon Henley, Jet Manning, Nick Singh, Preston, Bryson, Chris, Jason. That is your running order.
Preston Decimone done.
Time has expired. When you cross the line, you will be done, drivers. When you cross the line, you will be done. Preston, you are done. Preston's the only one done. Nick, you are done. Waiting on Jet and Talon. There's Jet, there's Talon. That's going to do it. Talon Henley's going to take it. 17 laps in a 5:13. Jet Manning in the 2 spot, 16 and a 5:14. Next thing in the 3, 15 and a 5-11. Preston 14, 5 flat. Then Bryson, Chris, and Jason. That's going to do it for race number 10. Driver, set your car and radio down. Come out to turn marshal. Whether you finished or not, need you to turn marshal. Yes, sir. I don't think so, but double check with your mom. Once again, need my turn marshals out there from that last one. This is race number 11, heat 1 of 1, our 40-plus four-wheel drive buggy. Need my turn marshals out there. Everybody coming to their spots. I'm going to need maybe one volunteer marshal. Need one marshal in the top. Actually, I get Jet there in the center. Will probably be covered. There we go.
Josh Cyril.
You got to beat him out there. That's how you get the better spot. You got to hustle. Rock, paper, scissors. All right, guys, let's turn them loose. Turn them loose. One lap and shut it down.
Matt Douglas. Robert Stevens.
Braden Ellis, come see me in timing and scoring. Braden Ellis, the timing and scoring.
Alan Horn. Llama.
One lap, then shut it down. Straightaway is closed. Driver, straightaway is closed. The grid order for this one is going to go Robert Stevens, Matt Douglas, Josh Cyril, Frank, Peter, Chris, and Al Horn. That is going to be your grid order. All right, guys, I've got my grid set. Let me make sure I've got my marshals in place. Hey, guys, I need a turn marshal right here at the start-finish line. Turn marshal right here at start-finish, just one. Bentley's going to do it because he's a stud. Thanks, Bentley. All right. Turn marshals are in place. Drivers are in place. We're going racing in less than 5. Off and underway. Oh, Robert gets it wrong. Goes off track, but he's back on. Oh, that was a good move. Everybody getting their first couple laps in here. Al Horn from the 7 to the 1. Al Horn working his way through the infield section right now. Yellow, orange, red, blue in the back, white wheels, working his way through the 180s, up and over the start-finish line.
4 minutes left.
I think Josh Cyril actually just took the position from Al. I missed it. They were in my blind spot. So that's Josh Cyril down the straightaway right now. That is your race leader, Al Horn, directly behind him. 1 and 2 over the start-finish line. 3 is going to be Matt Douglas. Matt's working his way over the start-finish line right now. Al Horn getting back around Josh Cyril. Oh, but Horn goes upside down, giving the position back to Josh. Going to play trade back and forth here. Cyril down the straightaway, all white, yellow wheels. That is your race leader. Al Horn right behind him, blue, yellow, orange, white wheels. Working the way over the big single. Dunbar doubling Al Horn, looking for an inside line. He's going to grab it from Josh. Oh, Josh trying to take it back. Josh does. Down the straightaway they go. Some clean back and forth racing there. Al Horn looking for the pass again. Had it, but they touched just a little bit. Horn wanting to keep racing. Holds up and waits for Josh. Does the right thing and keeps it going to not hold everybody up, but slowing himself down. .245 down, 2:15 to go. It's Horn out front. Cyril, Douglas, Ald, Stevens, Hudgens, and Frank in the 7th spot.
2 minutes left.
Race leader Al Horn working his way down the straightaway right now. Josh Cyril in the 2 spot, all white, yellow wheels. Matt Douglas finding himself in the 3. That's Matt in the all red, white wheels. Working his way through the infield section there. Gives a little bit of a lub tap to some lap traffic. Unintentional. .125 to go on this one, drivers. 125 to go. Once again, drivers, this is race number 11. Race 12, you guys are up next. 13, you're on deck. 14, you need to be thinking about it.
1 minute left.
1 minute to go here. 1 minute to go. Al Horn leading this one from basically the start. Didn't line up in first, but quickly got there.
45 seconds left. .30 seconds left.
25 seconds to go in this one. It's Al Horn, Josh Cyril, Matt Douglas, Peter Ald, Robert Stevens, Chris Hudgens, and Frank in the 7.
15 seconds left.
That's going to do it on time,
done.
drivers. When you cross the line,
Peter
you
all
will
done.
be done. Frank is the only one done. Frank and Peter, you are done. Everybody else is still
Robert Stevens
alive.
done.
Robert
Chris
Stevens,
Hudgens
you
done.
are done. Chris,
Josh
you
Cyril
are
done.
done. Josh, you're done. Waiting on Al and Matt. 2 to finish, guys. 2 to finish. Here comes Matt.
Matt Douglas
There's
done.
Matt. 1 to finish, guys. 1 to finish. That's going to do it. Al Horn's going to take that one. 17 and a 525. Josh Cyril in the 2 spot. 16 and a 509. Matt Douglas, 15 and a 520. Peter, 14.502. Robert, 14.507. Chris, 13.508. And Frank, a 12.5 flat. It's going to do it for race number 11. Race 12, you guys are up next. Race 13, you're on deck. 14, be thinking about it. Drivers, set your cars and radios down. Come directly out to turn marshal. Gonna need 1, maybe 2 volunteer marshals. 1 for sure. Marshals out to your driver, or excuse me, your positions. Marshals to your position so I can cut these guys loose. I'm going to need 2 volunteer marshals, guys. 2 volunteer marshals. And there's Bentley helping me out. I am missing a bold blower. It's right there. Number 8 didn't make it around. Yeah, Matt, if you want to grab that, just go ahead and blow up to the corner there. That'd be great. Actually, I think there's... Yeah, we're figuring it out. There's not a blower at Al's spot. That's where we're missing one.
Eric Irvin.
All right, we're good there. We're good there. I think I'm covered. That's awesome. All right, guys, let's go ahead and turn them loose. One lap.
Mike Winders. Bill Johnson.
This is
Joseph
heat
Clinton.
1 of 1 of our classic four-wheel
Chris
drive
Van Aert.
buggy. This is
Greg
race
Croft.
number 12. All right, guys, straightaway is closed. Straightaway is closed. Let's get them gridded up. Grid order on this one's going to go Mike Winders on the 1, Eric Irvin on the 2, Joseph Clinton on the 3, Bill Johnson on the 4, Chris Van Aert on the 5, Logan Carswell on the 6, Jason Grimes on the 7, and Greg Croft on the 8. All right. I've got my marshals in position. I've got my drivers gridded and ready. Heads up, drivers. Good luck. We're going racing in less than 5. Turn 1 went well. Turn 2 went solid. Turn 3, it's okay. Almost. No, it's okay. Everybody getting sorted out there, but it looks like Chris Van Aert is up to the lead early on. Oh, Chris getting it wrong, but stays in the lead. It's Van Aert, Winders in the 2, Carswell the 3, Greg Croft the 4, Joseph Clinton the 5, Eric Irvin the 6. And there's Bill Johnson. Right now, Chris Van Aert, your race leader, working his way through the infield Dunbar double. Infield S section, uphill, downhill, down the straightaway for your race leader. White, yellow, blue, pink wheels. That is Chris Van Aert leading this one. Mike Winders in the 2 spot. There's Mike in the all white wheels. Oh, on track, off track. Man. So it's going to put Logan Carswell in the 2 spot. Logan is working his way through the chicane down the straightaway right now. That's Logan across the start-finish line, uphill, down off of John Ford Memorial Hill. $145 down, $315 to go in this one. It's Van Aert, Carswell, Winders, Clinton, Croft, Johnson, Irvin. That is your running order. Last lap coming out of your race leader, Chris Van Aert, 18.2 out of Van Aert. Carswell throwing down a 20.1. Winders throwing down a 20.2. Joseph Clinton a 20.7. So second, third, and fourth real close together there on the lap times. Oh. Oh. We're crossing our fingers this one piece. It is. $225 to go in this one. Drivers, $225 to go. It's Van Aert, Carswell, Winders, Clinton, Johnson, Croft, and Irvin. That is your running order. Oh, watch going up the hill. Watch going up the hill. It is clear. Your leader, Chris Van Aert, working his way over the Dunbar double through the infield chicane section right now. S section uphill, downhill, back on the straightaway for your race leader. That's Mike Winders directly in front of him on the track. Mike is in the 3rd position. Looks like Winders actually is going to fall back a spot. That's going to put Joseph Clinton in the 3. I think that's Joseph in the upside down position. We'll find out. Nope. That's Joseph. There's multiple pink wheeled vehicles. I keep getting them confused. That's Joseph behind Chris Van Aert working his way through the S section right now. Following your race leader down the straightaway, that is Joseph Clinton. in the 3 spot. Meanwhile, Logan Carswell in the 2 spot, working his way through the infield chicane right now, straightaway and back down. That is your number 2 of Logan Carswell. Across the start-finish line. Right, meow.
1 minute left.
1 minute to go in this one. It's been Van Air since the start. Carswell the 2, Clinton the 3, Winders the 4. That's the closest race right now is between Clinton and
45
Winders.
seconds left.
There's Clinton over the Dunbar double through the infield chicane. There's Winders now entering the infield chicane down the straightaway for number 3, down the straightaway for number 4. That's your battle right now with 30 seconds to go.
30 seconds left.
Van Air working on a 15.506. Front and hot lap of an 18.2. Logan Carswell still holding down the 2 spot. Logan is working his way through the infield section right now. S section uphill back down on the straightaway for P2. That's Logan Carswell. Joseph Clinton still holding down 3 with time about to expire.
Logan Carswell done. Chris Van Air
Unless
Eric Irvin done.
absolute destruction happens, he's going to be able to come away with the
Joseph
3
Clinton
spot. He is.
Bill Johnson done.
When he crosses the line, he will be done. 1 to finish. That's going to do it.
Done.
Chris Van Air is going to take that one, 15 and a 503. Logan Carswell is going to finish in the 2 spot, 14 and a 5 flat. Joseph Clinton is going to round out your podium, 14 and a 509. Then we've got Mike Winders, Bill Johnson, Greg Croft, and Eric Irvin. Great job, guys. Put your cars and radios down. Come immediately out to turn marshal. I'm also going to need a volunteer turn marshal for this one, as we head into race number 13, heat 1 of 1 of our 4-wheel drive open buggy class. Once again, guys, set your cars and radios down. Come directly out to turn marshal. Hang tight, guys. Hang tight. Let me get my turn marshals in place, and we'll turn you loose. All right. We'll get Mike there. We'll have there. Hey, Eric, would you mind just staying in the middle spot right there and just watch behind it? Yes, sir. Thank you very much. All right, guys, let's go ahead and turn them loose. I will need a volunteer marshal still. I need one here in the middle. One volunteer marshal, guys. I need one marshal in the center.
Peter Alt. Talon Henley. Preston Desimone.
Where's the Alt
Alex
at?
Faya. Adrian Stillwell.
Need one volunteer. Oh, he's going to grab it there. Thank you, sir. I appreciate you. All right, we're going to be good. Shut him down, guys. Straightaway is closed. Straightaway is closed. Let's shut him down. Shut him down. Grading order for this one's going to go Chris Hackinson on the 1, Talon Henley on the 2, Nick Sang on the 3, Alex Villa on the 4, Bryson Furnish on the 5, Preston on the 6, Peter Ald on the 7, and Adrian Stillwell on the 8. I've got my marshals in place. I've got my drivers gridded up. Good luck, drivers. Marshals, pay attention. We're going racing in less than 5. Good start through 1. Good start through 2. Uphills the test. Solid. We'll take it. We'll take it. So Talon Henley going to jump out to an early lead here. Looks like Nick Singh is going to be in the 2 spot. Alex Villa the 3. Furnish in the 4. Looks like that's Peter in the 5. Then we've got Adrian, Chris, and Preston. That is your running order. Talon Henley really starting to stretch this one out early on here. Jumping uphill, back off of John Ford Memorial. Over the Dunbar double for your race leader. Number 2, Nick Sang. Sang working his way over the Dunbar double now. 4 minutes to
4
go.
minutes
It's Talon, Nick, Bryson, Alex, Adrian, Peter, Preston. That is your running order. Talon Henley still out front. 16-8 the fast lap for Talon. Talon working his way across the start-finish line right now, up and over John Ford Memorial, the Jesse double into the Dunbar double for your race leader. Talon tried to touch sub 16-8. This was a pretty good lap. Yeah, he did it. 16-6 out of Talon Henley. I believe that is the fastest lap that we've seen this weekend.
3 minutes left.
Any class or competitor. Nick Singh in the 2 spot. Nick Singh's throwing down some heaters as well. 17-6, a fast lap for Nick. Bryson Furnish now to the 2 spot. I missed it, but that's the battle right there. 2 and 3 battling it out over the Dunbar double. That's Bryson Furnish in the 2 spot. Blue, yellow wheels down the straightaway. Nick Singh right behind him in the pink and white wheels. Oh, Nick Singh looking for an inside line. He's going to take the position away. Good move out of Nick. Furnish hangs tight there in the 3 spot. Collecting his thoughts and getting ready to charge back at Nick as they go down the straightaway. Oh, traffic getting in the way. Thankfully, both drivers able to sneak underneath them. 2:05 to go in this one, drivers. 2:05 to go. This is race number 13. Race 14, you're up next. Race 15, you're on deck. 16, you need to be thinking about it. Watch after the Dunbar double. Got one upside down. It is clear. Watch top of the hill. It is clear. 2 and 3 got into it. That was Nick Singh jumped the double on the pipe. I don't know that I've ever seen that before. And it kind of worked. It was the only option he had. And it wasn't a bad one. Still in the hunt here with 1:05 to go. Talon running away from everybody. Bryson Furnish in the 2 spot for the moment. Alex Villa now actually showing in the 3. Nick's going to fall down to the 5 momentarily. But he's got everybody within... Oh, almost had everybody within striking distance. 40 seconds to go in this one, drivers. 40 seconds to go. It is Henley, Furnish, Villa, Stillwell, Sang, Ald, Desmond, and Hackinson. That is your running order.
30 seconds left.
You heard the lady. 30 seconds to go.
$15 seconds left.
Oh, watch the back section there, guys. It is clear. Less than 10 drivers, less than 10. Oh, I missed it. What happened to Bryson there?
Talon Henley done.
Time has expired. As you cross the line, you will be done. Talon's done.
Done.
Alex is done. Adrian's done. Waiting on Bryson, Nick,
Bryson
Peter, Preston, and Chris. There's Bryson. There's Nick. Waiting on Peter and Preston. 2 to finish, guys. 2 to finish.
Peter all done.
And
Preston
that's going to do it. Talon Henley's going to take that one. 17 and a 5:01. Alex Villa is going to sneak into the 2 spot late in the race. 16 and a 5:02, excuse me. Adrian Stillwell going to round up your podium. 16 and a 5:05. And then Bryson Furnish, 16.510. Nick Singh, Peter Ald, and Preston Desmoulins. That's going to do it. Drivers, set your cars down. Come right back out to your turn marshal spot. Do not go back to the pits. I need all 8 of you guys back out there. If we have all 8, we'll be covered on the marshals. Everybody should be good. Race number 14, you guys are up next. That's heat 1 of 3 of our classic two-wheel drive buggy. It's going to be Adam Rails, Eric Irvin, Dirk Anderson, Daniel Hines, Craig Schneider, Mike Kirby, Pat Schwartz, Jacob Fromeyer, and Owen Simmons.
Dirk Anderson.
Oh, who just lost the wheel? Dirk. All right, guys, our turn marshals are getting to place. Let's go ahead and turn them loose. 1 lap, and then we're going to shut it down. 1 lap, and then we're going to shut it down.
Pat Schwartz. Mike Kirby.
Turning and
Jacob
burning.
Fromeyer,
Turning
Adam
and
Rails,
burning.
Owen Simmons. Daniel Hines.
Apparently not. All right, yeah, if you want to grab that marshal spot in the far corner there, we'll be good there. Yep. Straightaway is closed. Straightaway is closed. The order for this one, guys, is going to go Adam Rails on the 1, Eric Irvin on the 2, Dirk Anderson on the 3, Daniel Hines on the 4, Craig Snyder on the 5, Mike Kirby on the 6, Pat Schwartz on the 7, Jacob Fromeyer on the 8, and Owen Simmons on the 9. I'll give you 30 seconds here, Dirk, if you're going to make it. I don't see anybody running. All right, here comes Eric. We'll let Eric get out there. Looks like Dirk's going to make it 2. That'll work. Dirk, you're going to be on the 3. Eric, you're on the 2. It doesn't matter.
Eric Irvin.
Unless they change transponders and didn't tell anybody, we'll be good. All right. Our grid is set. Our marshals are ready. Good luck, drivers. Pay attention, marshals. We're going racing in less than 5. All right. We made it onto the back section of the track without complete chaos. Adam Rails early on going to be leading things around. He's going to have a solid straightaway lead over, I believe that's going to be Pat Schwartz in the 2. Yep, that's Pat in the 2. Daniel Hines in the 3. Eric Irvin the 4. Owen Simmons the 5. Then we've got Dirk coming back around. Mike Kirby. That's your leader, Adam Rails, right now over the start-finish line. Up John Ford Memorial Hill, up and over the Jesse Double. Working his way back around to the Dunbar Double. A massive, massive lead for Adam Rails early on here. Adam Rails is about ready to complete the lap, while second is about halfway through. There's Adam right now. We'll see what the gap is. It was 8 the last time by. Looks like Daniel Hines has actually moved up to the 2 spot. Pat Schwartz the 3. Owen Simmons the 4. So that's the battle right there. That's Daniel Hines. Oh, it looks like Pat Schwartz takes the position. Daniel gets into the back of him. We'll see how that shakes out, where everybody's at. I believe that's going to be Eric Irvin up to the 2 spot now after Daniel and Pat got into each other. Pat going to get the spot back, though. Eric's going to crash. That's going to let Daniel get a spot back. So it's going to be Pat Schwartz in the 2. Daniel Hines in the 3. Owen Simmons the 4. Oh, Eric Irvin getting the back of Owen there. Owen going to get to the short end of the stick, having to wait on a marshal.
3 minutes left.
3 minutes to go in this one. It's Rails way, way out front. Pat Schwartz in the 2. Daniel Hines the 3. Eric Irvin, Dirk Anderson, Owen Simmons, Mike Kirby. We'll let them kind of sort themselves out here, see where we end up. Race leader looking to put a lap on second and third right there. That's 2 and 3 in front of him. Just got past Pat. He's going to be coming up on Daniel Hines next. So Daniel right now holding down the 2 spot. Pat Schwartz in the 3. That's number 2 in the white, pink, and green, working his way over the start-finish line right now with the race leader coming up to put him down a lap. Pat Schwartz behind the race leader in the 3 spot. That's the current battle between 2 and 3. Daniel Hines in the 2, Pat Schwartz in the 3.
2 minutes left.
Rails working his way up on Hines right now to put him a lap down. Rails going to make quick work of him and let him get back to their own race. Rails to the inside. Thank you, Daniel. So now Daniel's going to have to hold off a charging Pat Schwartz. That's Daniel Hines right there over the single start-finish line for your number 2. Pat Schwartz now over the start-finish line. 2.4 the gap between 2 and 3. Oh, that gap has shrunk considerably. Daniel Hines working his way over the start-finish line right now. Pat Schwartz right behind him. It was 2.4. Now it's down to 0.6 of a second. Daniel Hines, Pat Schwartz going at it here for second and third. Dirk Anderson lurking
1 minute left.
in the 4 spot. Dirk looking to right the ship with some of the bad luck here. So
45 seconds left.
Dirk is in the mix there. That's Dirk in the mix. Pat Schwartz gets tied up in the pipe. I think it's going to put Dirk to the 3 spot. That's Daniel Hines working his way down the straightaway right now. Dirk Anderson in the 3 down the straightaway.
30 seconds left.
Owen Simmons is in the mix there too. We'll see confirmed that they shook out that way.
$15 seconds left.
I had to confirm a few things. My eyes wouldn't let me see it. Pat Schwartz, unfortunately, had to retire early from this one. Pat was a lap up on everyone else, so he maintained the position. Time has expired. When you cross the line, he will be done, though. Adam Rails, you're done. Dirk Anderson, you were done.
Mike Kirby done.
Mike Kirby, you were done.
Daniel Hines done.
Daniel Hines, you were done. Waiting on a couple to finish, guys. There goes Owen. Pat's out. That's going to do it. Adam Rails is going to take that 15 and a 5:04. Daniel Hines is going to finish second, 14.513. Owen Simmons is going to jump up to the 3 spot, 13 and a 5:08. Dirk Anderson getting caught at the line with a 12.501. Then Mike Kirby, Eric Irvin, Pat Schwartz, Craig Snyder, and Jacob Frommeyer. Great job, guys. All right, that was race number 14. This is race 15 on the track. Drivers, set your cars and radios down. Go immediately out to turn marshal for me. Should have plenty of turn marshals. Let them get to their spots, and we'll be able to crank these guys loose.
Bryson Furnish.
All right, I'm missing a couple turn marshals, guys. Where's my turn marshals from that last one?
Tony Murphy.
No back-to-backs. No reason why we shouldn't have them. I've got Rails out there. I've got Daniel Hines out there. I've got Owen Simmons out there. Here comes Dirk. Where's Kirby or a Kirby volunteer? There's Eric Irvin over there. There's Pat Schwartz. Craig Snyder and Jacob Fromeyer. Where are they at? Okay. There's a Kirby, and I think we'll be covered there. Thank you, gentlemen. All right, guys, let's go ahead and turn them loose. One lap, and let's shut it
Bryson
down.
Furnish. Peter Alt. Larry Nelson. Leo Dake. Chris Hackinson. Llama.
Straightaway is closed, driver. Straightaway is closed. Straightaway is closed. Let's get them gridded up. Grid order. We're going to have Tony M on the 1. Peter Ald on the 2. Frank on the 3. Leo Dake on the 4. Chris Hackinson on the 5. Bryson Furnish on the 6. Larry Nelson on the 7. And Joe Quinn on the 8, if he's out there. Looks like I've got my turn marshals in place. I've got my drivers on the grid. Good luck, drivers. Marshals, pay attention. We're going racing in less than 5. Good start so far, guys. Good start so far. Let's get up and over the hill before we go nuts. Nice job, guys. Solid. Lap number 1 going to stay fairly uneventful so far. There goes Tony around to lead him for lap number 1. Chris Hackinson in the 2. Bryson Furnish the 3. Nelson the 4. Leo the 5. Frank in the 6. This is race number 15. Heat 2 of 3 in our classic two-wheel drive buggy. Race number 16, you guys are up next. Race 17, you're on deck. 18, you need to be thinking about it. Watch the top of the hill. Watch the top of the hill go outside. It is clear.
4 minutes left.
4 minutes to go in this one. Bryson Furnish now out front. That's Bryson in the all-purple low CXX working his way up the John Ford Memorial Hill. Up and over the Jesse double. Bowl turn. Big single Dunbar double now for your leader. Number 2, Mr. Tony M. Tony's working his way through the infield section right now. Not too far behind Bryson, working his way down the straightaway. That's Tony. Gold, orange in the front, white in the back. Tony working his way over the Jesse double, now over the Dunbar double. Number 3, Chris Hackinson, close in tow behind Tony. Chris is in the Tamiya ride with yellow wheels, orange and yellow up front, blue in the back. Looks like a mistake out of Tony, so Chris is actually going to move to the number 2 spot right now. Chris working his way down the straightaway, looking smooth out there. You'll have to ask him about that car. I don't know all the details. I know it's unique. Not many of them. 2:40 to go in this one. Bryson Furnish out front. Chris Hackinson in the 2. Tony in the 3. Leo Dake the 4. Larry Nelson the 5. Fast lap coming out of your race leader. Bryson Furnish 19.2. That is your race leader working his way over the Jesse double into the Dunbar double. If you see King's Royal Purple, it's probably Bryson. Race leader working his way up and down John Ford Memorial Hill. The Jesse double. Dunbar double for your race leader. Number 2, Chris Hackinson.
2 minutes left.
Oh, Chris stuck on the pipe. No great way for Marshall to be able to get to him. $140 to go in that one. Furnish, Hackinson, Leo, Tony, Nelson. That is your running order. 1:25 to go in this one, drivers. 1:25 to go. Race 16, you guys are up next. Race 17, you're on deck. 18, you need to be thinking about it. 1:10 to go in this one, drivers. 1:10 to go. It's Furnish, Dake, Hackinson. That is your top three. Tony and Frank round out fourth and fifth. Furnish working his way down the straightaway right now. The tricked out, purpled out, low CXX. Who does a good job of avoiding getting into some lap traffic left there. 40 seconds to go in this one, drivers. Once again, this is race 15, heat 2 of 3 in our classic two-wheel drive buggy class. Race number 16, you guys are up next. 17, you're on deck. 18, be thinking about it. 25 seconds to go in this one, drivers. 25 seconds to go.
$15 left.
Less than 10, drivers, less than 10. Watch center in the back, drivers. That is time. When you cross the line, you will be done. Leo, you're done. Larry, you're done. Frank, you're done.
Bryson Furnish done.
Bryson, you're done.
Tony Merkvicka done.
Tony, you're done. Waiting on Chris and Peter to finish here. There's Chris. There's Peter. That's going to do it. Bryson Furnish is going to take that one. 15 and a 507. Leo Dake, 14 and a 502. Again, make sure turn marshals to your positions. Turn marshals to your positions. This is race number 16, our third and final heat of classic two-wheel drive buggy. Marshals, I need you in your spots. Marshals to your spots.
Bentley Schwartz.
All right, guys, I need one in the back at number 2, one in the back at number 2. Bryson, if you take that one, yep, we'll be good. All right, guys, let's go ahead. Hold on a second. All right, guys, let's go ahead and turn them loose for one lap. Turn them loose for one lap.
Crazy Eddie. Brad Irvin. Joseph Clinton. Craig Jackson. Preston DeSimone. Greg Croft. Bill Johnson.
Remember, guys, when you get back to the straightaway is closed. Straightaway is closed. Guys, I need one volunteer marshal on the complete far left side of the track in the wedge. I need a turn marshal in the far left, guys. One volunteer turn marshal far left in the triangle. One volunteer turn marshal far left in the triangle. Guys, help me out. One volunteer turn marshal, guys, and we'll be ready to go. One volunteer turn marshal. Adam's going to help me out. Thanks, Adam. Far corner there under the Hobby Wing sign. Thank you, Adam. All right, guys. Starting grid's going to go Bentley Schwartz on the 1, Brad Irvin the 2, Greg Croft the 3, Preston on the 4, Eddie on the 5, Craig on the 6, Chris Van Air on the 7, Bill on the 8, and Joseph on the 9. I've got my marshals ready. I've got my drivers ready. Good luck, gentlemen. We're going racing in less than 5. Good clean start through turns 1 and 2. Nice job, gentlemen. Good job. Good start. Bentley Schwartz leading things early on here. Brad Irvin in the 2 spot down the straightaway for 1 and 2. They've got a bit of a gap between themselves and Eddie Henley. There goes Bentley across the line. It was weird. It actually showed Brad in front of Bentley, but I physically see Bentley in front. That was weird. Bentley Schwartz, your race leader. Brad Irvin in the 2, Eddie Henley the 3, then Craig Jackson, Chris Van Air, Preston, Joseph, Greg, and Bill, your running order.
Four minutes left.
1 minute down, 4 minutes to go. Watch the bowl turn, go wide in the bowl, go wide in the bowl. Oh, Chris Van Air looking for a move on Bentley Schwartz, and he gets it. Chris Van Air to the point. Bentley Schwartz in the 2 spot. That's Van Air in the infield section. White, blue, yellow wheels down the straightaway. Bentley Schwartz now down the straightaway. All blue, yellow wheels. Oh, Van Air getting stuck in the pipe, but still maintains the spot. Bentley's able to close the gap back up on the race leader, though. It goes Van Air, Schwartz, Clinton, Irvin, Jackson, Desmond, Henley, Johnson, and Croft. That is your running order. This is race number 16. Race 17, you guys are up next. Race 18, you're on deck. 19, be getting ready.
3 minutes left.
3 minutes to go in this one. It's still Van Air out front. Schwartz in the 2, Clinton the 3, Jackson the 4, Desmond in the 5. That is your running order. Find your race leader. That's Chris Van Air working his way over the Jesse double right now. That one in the green's dead. Pull it there. Pull it. Thank you. Your race leader working his way up and down John Ford Memorial Hill over the Jesse double into the Dunbar double. That's Chris Van Air. Number 2, Bentley Schwartz. He's working his way over the Dunbar double now. All blue, yellow wheels. Number 3, that's Craig Jackson. Let's find Craig on the track. There's Craig working his way through the infield section right now. White, yellow, purple, yellow wheels down the straightaway. Oh, Bentley gets upside down. Back right side up. No position lost. $125 to go in this one, guys. $125 to go. It's still Van Air out front. Schwartz in the 2, Jackson the 3, Clinton the 4, Henley now in the 5. Bowl turn, guys. Watch the bowl turn. It is clear. Chris Van Air still leading this one. 18.4 the fast lap out of Chris. Bentley Schwartz turning down a 20.2, 20.3 out of Craig Jackson, 20 flat out of Joseph Clinton. We got a 19.4 out of Brad Irvin and a 19.6 out of Eddie Henley.
45 seconds left.
You heard the lady. 45 seconds to go. Watch the straightaway, guys. Watch the straightaway. Could have been real bad for your race leader, but worked out. Just did a nice little pirouette.
30 seconds left.
30 seconds to go. Race leader Chris Van Air working his way through the infield chicane, uphill, back down onto the straightaway. That's your race leader. Number 2, Bentley Schwartz working his way up and over the Jesse double right now.
15 seconds left.
Up and over the Dunbar double for number 2. Number 3 is Craig Jackson. Craig just crossed the start-finish line up and over the Jesse double and now over the Dunbar double with less than 2 to go. That's going to do it. When you cross the line, you will be done. Bentley, you're done. Chris, you're done. Everybody else, when you cross the line, you will be done. Racing to the line. Greg, you're done. Bill,
Craig
you're
Jackson
done.
done.
Craig, you're done.
Jason
Joseph,
Clinton
you're
done.
done. Brad, you're
Brad,
done.
done.
Waiting on Eddie. Here he comes, and that'll do it. Chris Van Air is going to take
Crazy
that
Eddie
one.
done.
15 and a 502. Bentley Schwartz, 14 and a 501. Craig Jackson's going to end up in third, 14-5-11. Real close between him and Joseph Clinton. Clinton in the 4 spot, Brad Irvin the 5, Eddie the 6, Bill the 7, Greg the 8, and Preston out in the 9. Great job, guys. Set your cars and radios down on the pit wall. Do not go back to the pits. Go directly out to your turn marshal position. Talk to your buddies about how cool the race was after you turn marshal.
Rice and furnish.
Or how bad it was, depending on your race. Marshals to your positions. Marshals to your positions. I need marshals on buckets before I can turn anybody loose. So marshals, help me out. Get to your turn marshal spots.
Eric Irvin.
Turn marshals to your positions. Turn marshals to your positions. Let's go, let's go, let's go. This is race number 17. Race 18, you're up next. 19, you're on deck. 20, be thinking about it. Marshals, help me out. I've got many open seats and butts not in them. Let's get there. All right, guys, let's go ahead and take our sight lap. Sight lap. 1 lap and shut it down. Can you guys hear me? You guys want to take a lap? No?
Brad Irvin. Alex Via. Tony Hines. Chris Matthews. Owen Simmons. Jason Blades. Alan Horn.
Hop that back on, man. Dirk, there's a new rule. You're not allowed to take a practice lap. Just got to line it up. All right, guys, the order of this one's going to go Tony Hines on the 1, Eric Irvin on the 2, Owen Simmons on the 3, Chris Matthews on the 4, Bryson Furnish on the 5, Jason Blades on the 6, Alan Horn on the 7, Dirk Anderson on the 8, Alex Via the 9, and Brad Irvin the 10. Hines on the 1, Irvin the 2, Simmons the 3, Matthews the 4, Furnish the 5, Blades the 6, Horn the 7, Anderson the 8, Via the 9, and Brad Irvin on the 10. All right. Getting Dirk on the 8. Dude. All right. We'll give him 10 seconds here. Just in case it's something easy. Got the right model selected? All right. Number 8. All right, guys. Thank you for your patience. Turn marshals are ready. Drivers are going to be ready. We're going racing in less than 5. Good start, guys. Good start. Working our way into the Dunbar double now. We finally had our first. Tony Hines going to be leading everybody around here. There's Tony across the line. Owen Simmons in the 2. Al Horn the 3. Alex Villa the 4. Chris Matthews, Dirk Anderson, Bryson Furnish, Eric Irvin, Brad Irvin, and Jason Blades. That is your running order. Oh, Al Horn had taken the lead, but got up on 2 wheels and had to turn back to save it. Thankfully, didn't lose too much time, though. Horn makes another pass and gets back up to third. Tony Hines with a mistake. That's going to put a Horn to second.
4 minutes left.
Meanwhile, Owen Simmons leading this one down the straightaway. 180 single start finish line for your race leader. That's Owen in the team associated B4. Being chased down by the next generation B5 of Al Horn. And then we've got Alex Villa in the 3. I believe Alex is rocking the Losi Triple X of some variety. $145 down, 3:15 to go. It's Owen, Allen, Alex, Jason, Tony. That's your top 5. Fast lap coming out of Al Horn, an 18.5 out of Al Horn. Owen Simmons holding his own, though, with that B4, cranking out an 18.8 out of Owen. That's the battle right there. Owen and Al. Al trying to set him up. Owen trying to block into the infield section. As close as you can get him. Owen Simmons doing everything he can to hold off Al Horn. Al Horn trying to run him clean. Trying to be patient. Looks for the pass. He had it, but got sideways and into Owen. Holds up and gives Owen the position back. He's going to try it again, setting him up. Into the infield chicane. Up and over the 180 down the straightaway. Owen Simmons holding tough. Alan Horn looking for a way around him. Looking for the inside over the tabletop again. It's not there. They touch wheels just a little bit. Both drivers hold together. Al Horn's able to hold him off for the position. He's going to take it away. Grab the spot and hug the wide to secure it. There goes Al Horn down the straightaway right now. Owen Simmons in the 2 spot directly behind him. Now it's Owen's turn to play chase. It goes Horn, Simmons, Villa, Blades, Furnish. That is your top 5. And then we've got Brad Irvin, Tony Hines, Chris Matthews, Eric Irvin. Dirk is out of this one. 135 to go on this one, drivers. This is race number 17. Race 18, you're up next. 19, you're on deck. 20, be thinking about it. $110 to go, drivers. $110 to go. It's Al Horn out front. Owen Simmons in the 2. Alex Villa the 3. Jason Blades the 4. Bryson Furnish the 5. Brad Irvin, Tony Hines, Chris Matthews, and Eric Irvin. Our top 2 drivers still the only ones to go sub 19 seconds in this one. But then you've got Alex Villa, Jason Blades, and Bryson Furnish that are all flirting
45 seconds left.
with sub 19s. 19.3 out of Alex, 19.1 out of Jason, 19.5 out of Bryson. 35 seconds to go in this one, drivers. 35 seconds to go.
30 seconds left.
Right behind you, buddy. $20 seconds to go in this one, guys. 20 seconds to go. It's still Al, left. Owen, Alex, Jason, and Bryson, your top 5. Best battle on the track is between Alex and Jason. Jason now actually is going to take the spot away from Alex with time expiring.
Bryson Furnish done.
That's Jason in the yellow, pink, and white wheels down the straightaway. Alex Villa right behind him.
Eric Irvin done.
2 turns to go. Can he hold him off? Alex tries, but can't.
Brad Irvin done.
That's going to
Jason
do
Blades
it.
done.
When you cross the line,
Alex
you
Fye
will
done.
be done.
Alan Horn done.
Waiting on Chris and Tony to
Matthews done.
finish.
Tony
That's
Hines
a
done.
race. Al Horn's going to take that one. 16 and a 5:17. Owen Simmons in the 2 spot. 15 and a 5:06. Jason in the 3. 15 and a 5:14. Alex in the 4. 15 5:16. And then Bryson Furnish going to round out your top 5. Great job, guys. Set the cars and radios down. Come right out to turn marshal for me.
Barry Bibbs. Tony Merpica.
All right, turn marshals to your positions. Turn marshals to
Casey.
your position.
Chase Rogers.
Hang tight, drivers. You're not turn free yet. Let's get our marshals where they need to be. This is race number 18, heat 1 of 3 of our 21.5 two-wheel drive independent buggy. This one's going to have Chase Rogers, Ryan Hasty, Barry Bibbs, Craig Karcher, Bill Perry, Tony M, and Craig Snyder. All right, guys, turn them loose. Turn them loose. 1 lap and then shut it down. 1 lap and then shut it down.
Bill Perry. Craig Snyder. Craig Karcher.
All right, guys, straightaway is closed. Straightaway is closed. No more laps. No more laps. Let's line them up, guys. Line them up. Turn around. Line them up. Order of this one's going to be Chase Rogers on the 1, Ryan Hasty on the 2, Barry Bibbs on the 3, Craig Karcher on the 4, Bill Perry on the 5, Tony on the 6, and Craig on the 7. I've got my marshals in place. I've got my drivers in place. Heads up, marshals. Good luck, drivers. We're going racing in less than 5. A little bit of a rough start there, but not the worst. Chase Rogers is going to be the beneficiary of it, though, trying to run away. Chase in the 1 for lap number 1. Tony the 2, Ryan the 3, Bill the 4, Craig the 5, then Craig and Barry. This is race number 18, heat 1 of 3 of our 21.5 two-wheel drive independent buggy. Race 19, you're next. Race 20, you're on deck. And our final race 21, be thinking about it.
Four minutes left.
Once again, want to thank our sponsors for this weekend. Team Associated, 1UP, J Concepts, SMC, A-Main Hobbies, SXT, Horizon Hobby, Exalt, HRP, K&K, DRC, Rubik's, Moto Obscure, Dragon Punch, Boki, MIP, R1 Works, Z3D, Crazy Eddie, DBR, JC Racing Products, Factory Works, and Hoosier RC Hobbyplex. If you haven't already done so, there is still time to go get your raffle tickets from Angie in the shop. We've been handing out raffle items or drawing for raffle items between every round. That'll continue. Still quite a few things to go, and the prizes just keep getting better and better. Also, make sure
3
and
minutes
see
left.
Angie in the shop. I believe she still has T-shirts. Dunbar Legacy shirts, $20. Make sure and grab one for yourself, for the family, for your friends. Get them while you can. 2:40 to go in this one. It's Chase out front still. Tony in the 2, Craig in the 3, Bill the 4, Ryan in the 5, Craig Snyder in the 6, and Barry Bibbs in the 7. Chase Rogers, your race leader. Pink, purple, white wheels down the straightaway right now. He's led this one from the jump. Tony's been in that 2 spot from the jump. Craig Karcher, the 3, Bill Perry, the 4, Ryan, the 5.
Two minutes left.
2 minutes to go in this one, drivers. 2 minutes to go. Number 2 down the straightaway right now. Number 3 right behind him. That's the best battle on the track between 2 and 3. Tony M and Craig Karcher battling it out. Oh, Tony gets it a little bit wrong, but holds on to position. That's Craig Karcher all over his back wing. Tony looking to not crash, trying to hold off Craig at the same time. Oh, it's Simmons doing the best Marshall short base. Good gosh. I'm losing my mind. Shortstop move. Baseball terminology, RC terminology. We'll throw them all together. Tony and Craig still going at it. Oh, Craig got it wrong going through the chicane section. That's going to give Tony a little bit of a gap between him and Craig. 1:05 to go in this one still. Chase Rogers out front, then Tony, Craig, Ryan, Bill, Craig, and Barry.
1 minute left.
Barry.
19 for the fast lap. You know, Chase and Tony are less than 0.02 of a second apart from each other when it comes to fast lap. 19.48 out of Chase, 19.46 out of Tony, giving him the advantage of the hot lap. 35 seconds to go in this one.
30 seconds left.
Tony's got about a straightaway and a quarter lead on Craig. With 20 seconds to go, Craig's going to have to hope for a little bit of unfortune for Tony.
15 seconds left.
Tony hoping the same for Craig to not pressure. 10 seconds to go in this one, drivers. 10 seconds to go. Again, race 19, you guys are up next. 20, you're on deck. And our final race, 21. Be thinking about it.
Bill Perry done.
Bill Perry, you are done. When you cross the line, everyone else
Chase
will
Rogers
be done. Chase, you are done. Bill and Chase, the only 2 done. Everyone else coming around to finish here.
Barry Bibbs done.
Barry
Tony
Bibbs
Mercicka
is done. Tony's
Hasty
done. Ryan's
Karcher
done.
done.
Craig's done. Waiting on Craig Snyder,
Snyder
one to
done.
finish. There it is. That'll do it. Chase Rogers is going to take that one. 15 in a 5:05. Tony in the 2 spot. 15 in a 5:17. Craig Karcher in the 3. 15:5:19. Ryan in the 4 spot. Bill the 5. Craig Snyder the 6. And Barry Bibbs the 7. Great job, guys. Set your cars and radios down on pit wall. Come directly out to turn marshal. I am going to need a volunteer turn marshal for this next one. I'm actually going to need a volunteer for the next 2 because we only have 7 in each of those. So again, volunteer turn marshal for this one and one more volunteer for the next one. This is race 19 about to take the track. Race 20 is on deck. Our final race 21 is thinking about it. Once again, drivers, set your cars and radios down. Go right out to turn marshal. Should be a seamless transition between the guys blowing the track off and the guys coming off the stand. You should be passing each other on the track to get to your spot. If you turn around and the track is waiting on you, we're waiting on you. All right, waiting on our turn marshals
Lincoln
to get their
Rizzo.
spots there. I will need one volunteer turn marshal again, guys. Going to need a volunteer turn marshal. Doesn't matter which one you take, guys. If there's an open one, just go ahead and grab it. We will need one volunteer turn marshal for this one. One volunteer turn marshal. I tell you what, Barry, yeah, let's swap here. Barry, you want to take this spot over here on the far side, and then Ryan, would you help me out and take Barry's spot? Yeah, right there where Barry was, the orange cone in front of it. Yep, and then just be kind of have your head on a swivel and watch behind you if you hear somebody crash. And then that way, I don't need a volunteer marshal. All right, thank you, gentlemen. Let's go ahead and cut them loose. One lap, and we'll shut it down.
Ronnie Prince. Chris Hudgens. Adam Blevins. Stephen Emmons. Eric Irvin.
This is race 19, heat 2 of 3 of our 21.5 independent two-wheel drive buggy. It's all right as practice. Straightaway is closed. Straightaway is closed. No more laps. No more laps. Do not go down the straightaway. Do not go down the straightaway. You can crawl down it. No fast laps. All right, let's get him gridded up. Ronnie Prince on the 1. Eric Irvin on the 2. Chris Hudgens on the 3. We're going to bump up Steve to the 4. Lincoln on the 5. And Adam on the 6. All right. I've got my turn marshals. I've got my grid set. Drivers, good luck to you. We're going racing in less than 5. Off and underway. Oh, we got a winger. Got unwinged. Oh, watch the Dunbar double. Watch the Dunbar double. We got 2 stuck on the face. They've cleared each other out. We're good to go. Leading around, lap number 1 is going to be Ronnie Prince. Ronnie put in a good run. That last one started, I believe, the 7 or 8 spot on the grid. It got up to number 2. Now gets a chance to start out front, taking full advantage of it. Number 2 is going to be Chris. Eric Irvin in the 3. Lincoln in the 4. Adam in the 5. Steve in the 6.
Four minutes left.
An early 1 minute down in this one, 3 minutes to go. It's Ronnie Prince out front. Chris Hudgens in the 2 spot. Lincoln Rizzo in the 3. Adam Blevins the 4. Actually, Eric Irvin now to the 4. Adam Blevins to the 5. Steve Emmons the 6. Fast lap coming out of your race leader, Ronnie Prince, a 20.8. Beats that by almost a full second. 19.9 that lap out of Ronnie. Ronnie working his way down the straightaway right now. White, blue, black, yellow wheels, white wing. That's your race leader. Number 2 working his way over the start-finish line right about now.
3 minutes left.
That's Chris in the 2 spot. Green, white, yellow wheels. Oh, Chris getting it wrong, going upside down, but back on all 4. I believe that's going to put Lincoln in the 2 spot. Ronnie across the start-finish line with 2:40 to go in this one. 2:40 to go. It's Prince, Rizzo, Hudgens, Emmons, Blevins, Irvin. That's your running order. This is race 19. Race 20, you guys are up. And our final, race 21, you're on deck. Again, guys, don't forget about tech. Unless you're one of the 2 open classes, you have to go through tech. $2:05 to go in this one. $2:05 to go. Ronnie Prince, a big lead right now.
2 minutes left.
Steve Emmons actually is going to jump up to the 2 spot. I missed what happened, but our gaggle of cars all got together and gave Steve a position, and Steve said, "See ya." Ronnie did the same early on in this one. Ronnie's starting to put the field a lap down now as he comes to start putting laps on everybody. Just as I say that, he takes himself off the track. You want to give everybody a chance to keep that from happening. That's cool. It's nice of you, Ronnie. 120 to go in this one. Oh, looks like I think that was Chris that got the raw end of the deal there. With 110 to go, it's Prince, Emmons, Irvin, Rizzo, Hudgens, Blevins. That is your running order. Fast lap still coming out of Roddy Prince. He did a 19.9 about 5 laps ago.
1 minute.
20.4 the fast lap out of your second place, Stephen Emmons. Oh, Stephen got hung up on a pipe, but thankfully he had such a lead built up on third that he's good to go. But I don't know, he's having a bit of a rough lap here. Now all of a sudden third is within eyesight. So there's Stephen across the line. There's Eric Irvin across the line. Stephen in the yellow, blue wheels working his way through the infield chicane section. That's Eric Irvin behind him. Eric's rocking the green rear wheels, orange front. I believe that's a blue body. That's Eric Irvin working his way up and down John Ford Memorial Hill. Trying to reel back in Mr. Stephen Emmons with less than 10 seconds to go. Oh, Eric got it wrong going over the Dunbar double. Now he's just going to be looking to hang on to third. That might have been Lincoln that got past him there as we get down to the straightaway. Let's see. When you cross the line, you will be done. Stephen, you are done.
Adam Blevins done.
Adam Blevins, you are done. That was Adam that snuck by for third. Lincoln snuck by as well. Dang. When you cross the line, you will be done. Ronnie, you're done. Stephen, you're done. Adam, you're done. Lincoln, you're done. Eric, you're done. Chris, you're done. That is a wrap. Ronnie Prince is going to take that. 14.509. Stephen Emmons, Adam Blevins, Lincoln Rizzo, Eric Irvin, and Chris Hudgens. Great race, guys. Guys, I will need 2 volunteer marshals for this one. 2 volunteer marshals. I only had 6 drivers in that last one. I will need all of those guys to come back out. I need Ronnie Prince, Stephen Emmons, Adam Blevins, Lincoln Rizzo, Eric Irvin, Chris Hudgens, and 2 volunteer marshals. Once again, I'm going to need 2 volunteer marshals, guys. 2 volunteer marshals. Help me out. Help me out. 2 volunteer marshals. I know I had at least 1 on their way out. Thank you, Alex. Appreciate you. Once I get everybody to their spot, we should have everybody covered. For marshals to your position so we get these guys a warm-up lap. Turn marshals to your spots. To your spots. I need the back left covered and we'll be close. All right, guys, as turn marshals are getting to their spot, let's go ahead and crank them loose. 1 lap, guys. 1 lap, and let's shut it down.
Lincoln Dake. Kevin Grant. Chase Kruger. Gavin Kirby. Leo Dake. Curtis Sand. Jacob Premier. Jason Kessinger.
Remember, guys, 1 lap and then shut it down. Straightaway is closed. All right. We've got our marshals in position to give you the grid order here as soon as I get up the stairs. Trying to multitask, a little bathroom action there. Kevin Grant's going to be on the 1. Chase on the 2. Lincoln Dake on the 3. Jacob Frommeyer on the 4. Curtis Sand the 5. Jason Kessinger the 6. Leo Dake the 7. And Mr. Gavin Kirby on the 8. Ronnie, would you and Eric swap? Eric, would you take Ronnie's spot? And Ronnie, would you take the triangle behind you under the Hobby Wing sign? Yep. Yes, sir. You take that one. Have Eric take yours. We'll be good to go. All right, drivers. I got my marshals ready. Drivers, good luck to you. We're going racing in less than 5. Start was racy, but honestly, not too bad. Let everybody come around here for lap number 1, see where we end up. Looks like Kevin out front, Curtis the 2, Leo the 3, Chase the 4, Jason the 5, Gavin, Jacob, and Lincoln. That's how they run. Oh, I can tell you already, we've had a position change. That is Leo Dake out to the lead. Kevin to the 2, Kessinger now to the 3, then Curtis, Gavin, Chase, Jacob, and Lincoln. That is your running order.
4 minutes left.
This is race number 20, race 21, our final heat of the evening. You guys are up next. There's your race leader, Leo Dake, across the start-finish line, over the Jesse double, working his way over the Dunbar double now. Oh, race leader getting it wrong. He's got a good lead built up, though. Got a good quick turn marshal. Kessinger now up to the 2 spot. That is Jason Kessinger working his way down the straightaway right now. Pink, blue, white wing. Kessinger's got about 4 seconds between him and Leo.
3 minutes left.
Or I should say Leo has the 4 seconds over Jason. And then 2 seconds back to Curtis Sand between him and Kessinger. Then Kevin Grant behind Curtis. Fraumeyer in the 5. Chase the 6. Gavin the 7. And Lincoln in the 8. Fast lap coming out of your race leader, Leo Dake. 19.2 out of Leo. Next fast lap going to come out of Jason Kessinger, 20.4 out of Jason. Leader just went a little bit faster. He backed up a 19.25 with a 19.23. Leo working his way over the start-finish line right now. Two minutes to go, drivers. 2 minutes to go. Our final race of the evening, race 21. You guys will be up next. $135 to go, drivers. $135 to go. It's still Leo out front. Jason in the 2 spot. Curtis the 3. Chase the 4. Kevin the 5. Jacob the 6. Gavin the 7. And Lincoln in the 8. One minute to go, drivers. 1 minute to go.
1 minute left.
Leo still out front. Kessinger in the 2. Curtis Sand the 3. Chase Pruyer the 4. Jacob Fraumeyer the 5. Kevin Grant the 6. Gavin Kirby in the 7. And Lincoln Dake in the 8. It's your race leader working his way through the infield section right now. Silver, blue, white wheels.
30 seconds left.
Up and down the John Ford hill. I think it's the last one you're going to get from me this evening. Have to wait for tomorrow for some more.
15 seconds left.
10 seconds to go in this one, drivers. Leo leading this from start to what will hopefully be finish for him. Jason Kessinger has locked down the number 2 spot all race long. And Sand in the
Lincoln
third.
done.
When you cross the
Chase
line, you
Premier
will be
done.
done. Lincoln, you are done. Chase, you are
Jason
done.
Kessinger done.
Jason, you are done.
Gavin Kirby done.
Gavin, you are done.
Leo Dake done.
Leo, you're done.
Kevin Grant done.
Gavin,
Curtis Sand done.
Kevin's done.
Jacob
Curtis
Coney
is done. And Jacob is done. That'll do it. Leo Dake going to take that one and reset his own fast lap on the last lap, a 19.2 flat. Jason Kessinger in the 2 spot, 14.505. Curtis Sand in the 3. Chase the 4. Kevin in the 5. Jacob the 6. Gavin the 7. And Lincoln in the 8. Great job, drivers. Set your cars and radios down. Come out and let's turn marshal one more time for the evening. This is race number 21. Our rear motor revival stadium truck class. Marshals to your positions. Marshals to your positions. Remember, guys, tomorrow, doors open at 8:30. We're going to have one round of practice again at 9 a.m. And then we're going to finish up with our last 3 rounds directly following. So, again, very similar to the schedule today. 8:30, doors open, practice. 1 3-minute practice round will start tomorrow at 9 o'clock. And then we'll move directly into racing thereafter. Starting grid for this one, guys, is going to be Eric Irvin on the 1, Craig Jackson on the 2, Tony Hines the 3, and Talon Henley on the 4. I've got my marshals in place there. Thank you, gentlemen. Let's get them gridded up. We got to take a lap first, right? Yeah, take a lap. Take a lap. Getting ahead of myself. Oh, is it just Talon and Tony? Oh, here comes Craig. We're good. We got 3. All right, guys, let's get them gridded up. Gridded up.
Craig Jackson.
If Eric is not able to make this one, it's going to go Craig Jackson on the 1, Tony Hines on the 2, and Talon Henley on the 3. Craig, you're going to be on the 1 since Eric's not out there. So, yep. All right. All right, guys, we've got our marshals. We've got our drivers. We're going to go racing in less than 5. T3 versus Triple XT versus T4. We're going to start making Talon do some like weird stuff to yeah, I know that got weird. We're going to make Talon start wasting as much time as possible. So he's got to like stop, do 3 donuts, do some kind of dance on the driver's stand, and then he's allowed to go. Does that sound fair? No? Oh, sorry. I think everybody but Talon would probably agree to that. The battle right now brewing. Oh, help us out at the end of the straightaway, guys. Thank you. Right now, 1998 is beating 2003. That's the closest year battle, I believe. That may not be accurate as far as 2003. If that's the Triple X TCR, then that's 2008. Tony will have to give us the official details. The Jesse Roberts mobile, as it was known, I believe was 07, 08. I could be wrong. Feeling pretty confident T3 was 98, maybe late 97. T4 was Ooh, 2004. I'm waiting for the history buffs to jump in and say something. $150 down in this one, 3:05 to go. It is Craig Jackson out front. Talon Henley in the 2 spot. Tony
3
Hines the
minutes left.
3. Eric Irvin in the 4. Not quite a 10-year gap between Associated Trucks. We'll call it a 6-year gap between T3 and T4. Was the very first kit I ever put together was the Team Associated team kit of the T3. I think most of you guys that are here are old enough to remember the mechanical speed control. Yeah. Nice little slide arm sliding across a copper winding. It was really intimidating for a 11-year-old kid, 12-year-old kid.
Two minutes left.
Oh, Talon getting it wrong. Keeps it together and on all fours. Says, I don't need no Marshall. With 1:45 to go, Talon Henley out front. Craig Jackson, the 2. Tony Hines, the 3. $120 to go in this one, drivers. $120 to go. Reminder, drivers, track opens at 8:30 a.m. tomorrow. Control practice will begin at 9 a.m. It'll be run just like this morning, so 3-minute control practice set up through the heats. So whatever the heats show, we'll be doing we'll have a practice round set up, but it'll be by heats. We'll run that and then get right into our last 3 rounds of racing tomorrow. Tomorrow you're going to be grouped up with the fast drivers. We've had some resorts and some inverted starts. Tomorrow there's going to be a resort based on your points and where you stand. So you're going to be competing against the guys directly that are affecting where you end up for the weekend. So the racing action should get even closer and closer tomorrow.
15 seconds left.
We've had plenty of close racing all day today, no matter the class. Try to hold on to a little bit of the voice for tomorrow for those exciting moments. As time expires, when you cross the line, you will be done.
Craig Jackson done.
Craig Jackson, you are done. Going to come home P2 in this one.
Done.
Talon Henley, you are done. Waiting on Tony. There's Tony, and that's going to do it.
Tony Hines done.
Talon Henley's going to take that 1:15 and a 5:10, cranking out an 18 flat fast lap. Craig Jackson in the 2, Tony Hines the 3, and Eric Irvin the 4. Also, marshals, when you get done blowing the track, please bring the blowers in. Please bring the blowers in when you're done blowing the track.
Hello? We're going to do raffle items, door prizes. Can you hear me back there? Can you hear me now? Dale Collier. Mark Vicka. MRK. Mike Kirby. Adrian. If you win an item, please stay to get your picture taken. MRK. Curtis. Dale Collier again. Blevins. Adam Blevins. Dale Collier.